Hello, denizens of the stars, and welcome to the beginning of another epic stream. Hope you all had a great week and are ready for this weekend. I definitely am. We got some really cool stuff planned for today. Two pretty big events. One is going to be in about 3.5 to 4 hours. That'll be the IDRIS Assault. It's going to be pretty massive and incredible. Essentially, there will be a disabled IDRIS in space. Our team, Fox Company, and teaming up with Fang Syndicate will be defending the IDRIS, while VDS boards it. And it's going to be a big FPS battle on the IDRIS. Kind of a mock boarding battle. Since VDS basically has like techniques to disable an IDRIS pretty quick. And the future of Star Citizen is, of course, going to be, a lot more boarding action and stuff. So, yeah, it's going to be great. Today's sort of a mock practice battle / it's going to be freaking cool. After that, at like 8 p.m. Pacific time, so like 7.5 hours from now, if you're watching the stream later on, we're going to do Racing 101 with our friend Dirk, a pro racer in the racing scene. Anybody who wants to come out and check it out is more than welcome. Aviator, what is up? How you doing, man? What's up, Catherine? Good morning. Or afternoon, I should say. Momo Reality, how you doing? How you doing? Data, of course. Always here. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I was trying to pull something up on my phone. Alright. So, with all that cool shit coming, all the cool stuff coming today, we're going to start with some racing, because that's what we're going to probably end the night with, too. If you are interested in that racing class... Eat
the sausage!
No.
Eat it.
We just started talking those sausages.
I thought it would be bigger.
If you're interested in that racing class or any of the other classes that we offer, which will soon include all industrial classes, VDS's combat classes, all the cool stuff, feel free to join our Discord, !Discord in chat. TikTok, you will have to go to my profile to see the classes. Anywho, let's see if we can improve on our personal best. Which, by the way, is not 48. It is now... We already improved it. Where'd it go? There it is. It's now 44... 269. Which puts us at number 5 in the world last time I checked. But maybe, I don't know, we're definitely not going to get, world record today. That's 27 seconds by some weird, crazy miracle. Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's do it. It's warm up. This is warm up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, Incog, thank you so much for the 400 something likes over on TikTok. Holy cow, brother. What's up, Crux? How you doing? Waldo, what? Your favorite SaberFox? I'm glad I'm your favorite. I tend to eliminate all of the other SaberFoxes, so there isn't any competition, but you know how it is. More pop up. All right. We are nav flights. No, we are decoupled. We are full-powered engines. Let's send it. In a minute. There we go. I'm slowly getting better at this track. We started out terribly. When I first started the track... Oh, that's not a good enough turn. Oh, shit. When I first started the track, of course, Echo comes by. She's like she runs like the race scene, or at least a big part of it. That was embarrassing. Oh, why my iPad's freaking out? Yeah. So first day on the track, they were there. They were here watching, judging. They probably weren't judging as much as I was judging myself, but I felt so self-conscious. Man, this first turn is still a beast. Still a beast. It's like if we can get past this first turn, I feel like we could basically. It's so slow though. That's such a slow turn. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just get some practice on the rest of the track. All right. So basically, here on out, we're just full afterburn. Woohoo! Don't forget, guys, racing tonight. We have a training course for anyone that wants to learn how to race. It's gonna be, it's like 7.5 hours from now. Less than that now. Be sure you come out. Wait, where's the starting? So hidden. Man, I do not like how bright this track is. Oh, that was bad. 1 second. Track's too bright. What are you waiting for? Come visit Orson. I'm not gonna get that channel redemption. That's Todd Fox's. I'm not taking it. You know, if you want to go to Orson so bad, Dada, why don't you go? Racing in the game would make you so mad. It can be frustrating, especially if you like really want to hit like a new record or something. Like I'm really trying to improve my record. But we're already number 5 in the world on this track. So it's not, we're not bad. Oh God. It doesn't look like it right now because we're warming up, but we are, I promise. Damn, Incog. Dude, you're at like 1,000 now. Thank you so much, Dr. Incog. Make sure you check out Dr. Incognito as well. Cool dude. Does the streaming as well. So this turn's not hard. It's not a hard turn. It's only difficult when you're going fast, which is what we're trying to do. Oh God! Oh God! Overcorrected. No. No. I couldn't recover after that overcorrect. We'll get it. We'll get it. This is warm up. Good morning, everybody, or afternoon. It's afternoon. It's my morning. I only woke up like an hour ago. Do I need head tracking? Does that actually help? I guess we'll find out. All right. Not a great turn, but we'll make it work. Oh, fuck me. That was not textbook whatsoever. But we're alive, and we're kicking. No! Damn it. I'm either too low or too high right there. I gotta work on my altitude control. I gotta relax and just let it come, you know? Let it be. It's just our warm-up, guys. We have so much planned today. There's so much cool stuff happening. I swear. I swear. Here, fine. Let's do like a normal, like, let's not try to push it. Let's just do like a normal lap real quick and just remember everything, since we're just starting again. Alright, so flip the bitch. Aim it that way. 180. Gotta come back that way a little bit, overcorrect. So this is the part that's annoying, because I have to like hold altitude and fly blind for most of it. Like I'm not seeing much there. And then immediately 180 here. That fucked me up that first time. That first good lap. Immediate 180 here. I love this track. I used to hate it. Now I like it. And then send it through here. Okay. So it's not a good time. I just wanted to get a lap done, you know what I mean? Which reminds me, I need to go through this first gate in order to reset the time. In order to reset the timer at the start, you have to go through at least one gate. Alright. It was a difficult turn. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Alright, let's see what we can do. We're gonna go fast this time. Too fast. Oh god, pull it, no. Damn it. Too fast. So the first turn, that first big wide turn, yes, this is the Merlin. The first turn you can't go like full speed. It's like the one turn you can't really do full speed. Everything else you can. And I have to remember that because I want to. I want to just send it every time, you know? It's really hard not to like hold back. But survive. No, I turned too soon. Fuck, that was good too. That was good. Good. One day, we will get it. Consistently. Actually, we could already get that turn consistently. The hard part is getting it fast consistently. You know? Like world record pace consistently. That's just tough. Okay, that's good. Oh, don't overcorrect. Fuck. Okay. We're okay. Okay. That was definitely slow. We were on the slow end on those turns. But we're okay. Slow, whatever. Fine. Fuck it. Oh god, too fast. Holy fuck. That was way too sharp of a turn. That was way too sharp of a turn. Damn, dude. It's stressful. Hydrate whenever. Here, I'll crash just to hydrate for you. What's up, Rainbow? How you doing? Cheers. The first hydrate of the day. Whew. Maybe that's what I needed. You know what? We need some tea, too. Alright. Good tea. Reset everything. Start over. Alright. Finding the entrance is always the hardest part. There it is. It's very sloppy. We're covered though. We're okay. Probably not on any personal best braking times right now. Woo-hoo-hoo. We put that wall there. Put that wall there. Don't black out, don't black out. Okay, we're good, we're good. God damn it. That's pretty good. That was a pretty good one. I mean, it wasn't great. It was probably not going to be our personal best. Whew. Thank you, Atasha and Bluebird. How you doing? Where is the entrance? Way over there. All right. I need to relax a little bit. I'm already like tensed up. Oh shit. I misread that sign for some reason. Can't tell if the head tracking is actually helping or not. Ooh, also, real quick, make sure my guns are off. Yep, they are. Okay, good. All right. Not clean, not dirty, not too dirty anyway. Just surviving those first turns is a big part of actually completing this track. That's good. A little slow here, but we're alive. That's all that counts, right? Woo! All right. Well, not a personal best, but very close. Very close. That's still a fifth ranked time right there. All right. At least we're finishing tracks. You know, we're finishing laps. That's important. Consistency is key when it comes to racing. I'm still trying to get that first turn down, man. Oh shit, my afterburners are not refilled yet. You gotta go in fresh. You need them. At least for the single lap times. Single lap times, you need fresh, full afterburn. Alright. Just survive the turns. Survive the turns. More important than trying to get him perfect right now. Survive the turns. Good. Good. Fuck me. Turned way too early. That sucks. Waiting for the afterburners to refill. Should be good, but yep. Excuse me. I'm dying. Oh god, I slowed down way too much this time. Fuck. No, don't need that wing. It's alright, dying not allowed. If you're gonna race, just remember you're gonna die a lot. The goal, of course, so if this were a real race, like in the PU, and I was racing actual people, I wouldn't be just going for like best time possible, which is what we're trying to do. I'm crashing a lot more because I'm like pushing the envelope, right? I'm trying to anyway. If this were a real race with real people in the PU, it's actually more important to stay alive. So go whatever speed feels good to stay alive, you know? Come on, pull out of it. Oh, you son of a bitch. I should have corrected. Oh, goddamn. I should have pulled my nose to the right a little bit more. I think if I pulled it, I would have got faster. Or got it into control faster. What is happening with my fucking iPad right now? Alright. Okay. No, god damn it. Oh, I got the vector. That was completely a dumb mistake. I hated that one. Ah, man. I stopped turning too early. We were so good for the setup, and I fucked it up. This is a tough track. Honestly, if you guys can... You can get good on Snake Pit. There's a couple tracks that are worse, but not many. This track, you have to literally control your altitude at all times, as well as, you know, your speed and all of this shit. Okay, hang on. I can't talk now. Oh, don't black out, don't black out, no! I don't know why I couldn't pull out of that one. I was holding the afterburners the whole time. Hey, Incog, thank you so much for the heart over on TikTok. I appreciate you, man. Woo. All right, one more good lap, guys. One more good lap, and we'll get into the PU. All right, I'm sorry. I love racing. Oh shit, hang on. We have our AWACS on, and somebody's. I gotta mute one of the channels because somebody keeps fucking pushing buttons on there for some reason. Really annoying. All right. I'm gonna bump up on the music real quick. Bump up the music. Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. Come on. Don't black out. Oh my god, don't black out. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I was too worried about blacking out. I messed up the track. Messed up that lap. It's tough, man. It gets your heart going, I swear. This is, racing to me is the hardest thing in Star Citizen. There's not a lot harder, more difficult than racing. Honestly, really not that much. Not a very good turn, but we'll take it. Take surviving over not surviving, right? Any day? Oh god, no, don't fuck it up. Please don't fuck it up here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. No! Son of a bitch! Avoiding bugs is way harder. I don't know. It's getting less harder to avoid bugs. Yes, we are ready for the IDRIS mission tonight. Guys, we have a big IDRIS op coming up. Stick tuned for that. Stay tuned, stick tuned. No, stick tuned, bug it. Alright, we're good. Whew. Okay. Well, we've got another 44 already today. Wasn't my personal best, but it was darn close. Oh, god damn it. Who put that lip right there, man? That's like that's the most annoying lip. I bet you that lip kills more people on this track than anything. Alright, we'll turn the music down in a minute, guys. I gotta vibe for a minute. Come on, pull out, yes! No, god, dude, I get the vector where I think it's supposed to be, and it doesn't work. You recommend Gladius over Titan? For dogfighting, yes, 100%. But the Gladius doesn't have any cargo space, whereas the Titan does. So if you're using it for, like, other missions, then probably the Titan. But yeah, dogfighting, the Gladius is better than the Titan. Reset. The reason why I get so mad when I hit that lip on that turn is because I am intentionally stopping my vector there at that spot, thinking that we're clear, and we're not, because I can't fucking see it. What if I just do the fucking zero G turn here? What if we do this? We don't even flip, we just fucking 0G it. Oh god, I can't. I don't know how you do it. The world record right on this track is 0G, or like the reverse G or whatever it's called. Darren will have to remind me. Where you don't flip your ship, you just do it blind. But at that point, you're mostly just doing off memory, you know? And not all races are going to be like that. Alright, let's go. Come on, hold the vector up. Okay, we're good. Alright, getting over that lip. Put the 180, a little slow, but we're okay. We're not in a bad spot. Fuck, too high. Oh my god, I almost clipped that. Holy shit. I lost some time there compensating, but fuck it. Hey, a new personal best. Woo! 43,811. Alright. Yeah. 811. Ah, that felt good. That felt good. We're climbing, guys. We're climbing. We're getting up that ladder. That was just warm up. What's the record at right now? Or where does that put me? Did I climb to the 4th position yet? On my Canva for the titles. Damn it. Star Citizen Racing. Leaderboard tracks. Snake Pit. 43. Oh shit. There's some new records. I got pushed down. Oh my god, guys. A new record. This record right here came in yesterday. Pushed me down. I feel like, oh, and this one too. There it is. That pushed me down too. So we are 7th now. So even though we got a better time, we actually went down 2 slots. Ugh, man, we gotta climb, guys. We have a climb. We'll get there. Arrow, wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Although 47's, you know, we beat that twice today already. If I get, so let's make, so I don't know if I'm gonna get 27. If you watch the world record, it's fucking insane. I could try for it, but we'll have to put a lot more time into racing in order for me to do that. But I bet you I can get like a 31. I bet you I can knock out a 31. We'll make that our goal. Top 3. All right, let's get to it, guys. Well, never mind. That was great timing. No, actually, for some reason right now, every time I alt-tab my game, it crashes. While it loads. Okay. I changed my shirt because that last shirt was itchy for some reason. All right, where were we? Oh yeah, let's real quick. Let's update the time. A little mini reward for 43. Oops, wrong keyboard. 40s. 43.811. Dude, the thing is, the reason why I'm so excited to keep working on this track is because I know I could do better. Like, I know we're not going fast enough through some of these turns. I know our lines are not clean enough. Like, it feels like there's a lot of room for very simple improvement. Not simple, but, you know, a lot of room for improvement. So that's why I'm excited to keep doing it. But since you guys don't like watching me grind as much, we're going to go back into the game. Hey, Dirk. Hey, Dirk. Where are we meeting up? That's a good question. Xandal Saber. I don't know if he's on actually yet. He's not on yet. Never mind. I don't know. Either way, it's in like 4 hours or 3 hours still. So, or 2 hours, 2.5 hours, sometime in that range. Let's just say 2 hours. There we go. Hey, Neva, it's Kevin. How you doing, buddy? Todd was on, right? Yeah, let's do his server. How you been? I feel like I haven't seen you around in a while. Good day, good day. You know, the only reason I'm only setting one personal best per day is because if I do it too fast, then I won't have anywhere to go. Nah, that's not true. That's not true at all. In reality, my goal was to get into the top 10, and then once we were in the top 10, I would move on to the next track. Like, that's what I was trying to do. But I got to the top 10 really fast on the Snake Pit, and as you guys saw, I don't feel like I'm good enough at that track yet. I should be able to run the track without dying nearly as often, and I'm not. So that's why I stuck there, even though I was 5th, now I'm 6th or 7th in that. I got pushed down a little bit. It's okay. It's going to be easy. We got this. Not easy, but you know what I mean. Tree, cheers, praise the whole. All right. Well, what we did off stream was we went and sold a shit ton of resources, some of which didn't work here at New Babbage, so I have to go sell that real quick. It wasn't loading for some reason, even though it's here in the inventory, but it wasn't letting me sell it. Serpinol, how you doing, man? 07s. Ending your 2-week vacation? Hell yeah. So we're gonna go sell the stuff. We turned in a lot of Wicklow stuff. Flew that over. The reason why I did it off stream is normally, you know, stream snipers don't scare me. But we were transferring 500 million credits worth of stuff in one ship. Like literally easily 500 million. Because we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of script. We had a lot of the rare items you need to turn in for the Polaris. We had tons and tons of Quantanium. Like, it was like 5 million in Quantanium or something stupid. I don't remember the number. So, it was quite a bit. All in one ship. So I was like, we're going to do this offline so we just don't get stream sniped this one time. Because they will. They will. What is the end goal of farming? The Polaris? Yes. Yes. I don't even really want a Polaris, but it's like, it's finally something in Star Citizen that an org can work together towards, you know? Like, there's not a lot of org level stuff. Yeah, you have the orbital laser platform, but the goal of the orbital laser platform is the Polaris. So, speaking of which, might as well get some more script while we're at it. Oh yeah, we have plenty of Polarises in our org. I don't even know how many, but at least a 10 or so, yes. Possibly a dozen. So yeah, we don't need it. It's just something to actually work towards. And that's what I need in the game. I need a goal to work towards. And right now that's kind of the only one. Other than roleplay, which, you know how that's been going with this fucking VoIP thing. Which seems to be on, so. You tried multiple things today and failed at most? Oh man. Cause the bugs are just problems. Or it's like, oh shit, I'm going to the comments. Fuck. I forgot, I gotta go sell all that stuff we turned in. So in addition to carrying all of the Polaris items that we turned in, we also had a few million worth of, Terranite, Bexelite, Style Ron, and all of the other stuff. I learned today that Quantanium, which used to be 29,000 per SCU, is now 22,000, so 7,000 less. And Style Ron, which used to be like 16,000 per, is now like 32,000 per. So it's like they did a massive flip. So Style Ron is actually like way more crazy. One bug and then another stupid things, like I just did a CFP mission to clear a location of hostiles with one enemy left, then someone destroyed my ship and I had to climb up some hill. Was too sleep, slid down and was perma stuck in it. No! Currently sitting on the new Babbage spaceport in my silencer mag. Oh, nice! So you're probably like right back there, where we just came from. Particle mass. Before in Stanton was doing orange mission. Oh, yes. That sounds like bad luck. I never understand the people that just fly around shooting at downed ships. You know? I don't get that. Do they think they're doing a favor, or are they just doing it to be mean? Like, do they think they're cleaning up the server? Is that what they think they're doing? I guess I don't get the thinking. Maybe they just are too afraid to actually fight somebody, so that's like the only time they get to shoot something, is when it's like parked on the ground. I got a phone call. Yo, Saber. Hey, what's up?
Hey, someone said you wanted to call. What's going on?
Somebody said I wanted to call you? I mean, I always want to call you, but I wasn't planning on it just yet.
Well, anyway. Currently, I'm with Data. He picked me up because I blacked out and someone blew up my ship, but I was able to get out before dying, so I was floating in space. Anyway, we're heading back to Grimhex because I might have a crime stat 3, which is really weird because I didn't even shoot at nobody. I was just getting crime stats just for being in the area. It's kind of stupid. Anyway, what's up? How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just gonna go sell a bunch of stuff real quick. What are you wearing?
Oh, I'm wearing my duster gear. My what's it called? The one with the helmet with the spikes and the horns and the cape on the
What's that, man?
Shit, like desert people. Like I look like a Tuscan Raider, kind of, not really.
Got it. Can you give me a Tuscan Raider impression?
Like that.
Sure. Good enough, I guess. I have a fantasy. I have a dirty fantasy where I get attacked by Tuscan Raiders, but then it gets all spicy. I don't think you know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So, anyway, we're going back to Grimhex to get a spaceship, and then, well, yeah. So, here's the thing. I kind of want tomorrow to get a bunch of people together for Drake Day and try to do the whole hacker shut down all the comm race things. I just don't know if we're gonna. It all comes down to if we have enough people.
Sure, yeah. Either I'll be available or Zane will be available.
We have a bunch of Tusken Raiders in the back of the ship.
No, we don't. Yeah, fine. Yeah, sorry, go on. What?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Alright, cool. Well, hopefully, well, probably what I'm gonna do, get on and just start throwing invites fucking everybody in the mom. And like, alright, who can join? And if we get enough people, cool, we'll do the thing. If not, then we'll fuck with it.
Sure. Yeah, today I've got a couple big ops, and then later we have a racing class. Some pro racers are gonna come out and teach us all the good stuff. You're invited if you're around.
Yeah, what kind of ops you doing? Like, I'm gonna be chilling for about 2.5 more hours.
Okay, that's just so. Yeah, the op is probably gonna start in about an hour and a half. It's gonna be. Yeah, one team defending the IDRIS while the other team boards it.
Oh, cool. Some skirmishes.
Yeah, basically some warm up because you know the future of this universe where boarding is going to become very important. So VDS wanted to get a head start on that,
Oh, yeah.
and so we're going to be Fox Company and Fang Syndicate is going to be defending while VDS attacks.
I was trying to board it just a little bit ago, but PDCs are not gonna let me have that happen. Not an arrow.
Oh yeah, no, that's a tough one. You could always do what the
Maybe.
Griefers did to us, which is keep crash landing in the hangar until you finally survive one of them. They literally sent like 9 or 10 ships crash landing into our hangar, and then one of them finally survived.
Well, some people just can't fly very well. But
No, they were
I
trash.
would imagine something like a terrapin probably be able to pull it off pretty good because it's big and tanky and stuff, and you can bring people with you and crap.
Oh yeah, that's actually a great idea. Rather than going small and nimble, go tanky so you could just absorb all the damage. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, just get in there. Especially you get one like that that's like a medical terrapin. That you can just you can just respawn. You just bam, I'm here. You killed me? Okay, I'm still here.
Yeah, that's a great idea. All right. Well, I'm gonna the next hour or so. I'm just gonna be doing some errands, and then I have this op coming up. But let me know if you need anything over the next hour or so.
We'll do so. No, yeah. We're probably just gonna be going around having fun, fucking around. But if anything comes up or if you need any backup, just let me know and I'll do the same.
For sure. Hell yeah, man. Well, good hearing from you.
Hell yeah. Alright, later.
Bye. Hey, at least comms work today. That's nice. Purple Target, how you doing? I have a Tusken Raider fantasy, definite ERP stream today. All right, how many of you guys can make Tusken Raider noises? Get over here. What was I? Okay. Oh yes, that's right. Sorry. You can't go into terminals when you're on the phone. That costs extra. Yes, that'll be on the only fleets or OnlyFans. God damn it! Why do these terminals either crash my game or freeze? Why are they so bad? Like these terminals specifically, like at this location, New Babbage. There we go. Too many ships here. That's the problem. Why are they not loading? Why, dude? Why can't I sell my stuff? All right, traders, what do you know? What do you know, traders? I should have like 140 Terranite or gold here or something, whatever it is. Like 140 gold and like 88 Terranite. I should have that. That's what should be here. That's what is here. If I go check my inventory, it is here. Let me just go check my inventory to make sure. It didn't bug out or something. Man, New Babbage looks good when it's like slightly darker like this. Containers. Yeah, gold, Terranite, gold, Terranite, gold, Terranite, blah, 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 gold, Terranite, gold. So it is here. It's here. Why is it not registering at New Babbage? Anybody know? Oh my god, there's terminals right here. I didn't even have to go over there. Excuse me, do you know? I would like to speak to the manager, please. Yeah, good talking. Let's just try this terminal way over here. I don't know why. I doubt it's going to do anything, but... I truly don't understand why I can't sell stuff. Try the other one in the office? Oh, there's an office? What if I do SaberFox? No, it's not even the right one. It's Cyclone. Location. Why does it go to the Cyclone when I click on my name? Oh, is it that bug? No. Oh, everything is offset by 1. But that is New Babbage. It is. This is New Babbage. This is correct. I don't fucking get it, man. Let me just check to make sure. You can sell them here. I know you can. It says you can. Oh, it's very high inventory, so people are selling it. Terranite's here. Ah, New Babbage, my old stomping grounds back in 315. Kennedy. Go to the commodity shop instead of the trade. Oh, Apollo. You might be right. Commodities is... that one? No. Where's it? I don't know. I have to remember what the commodities. That's not the commodities, right? No, it's just Kovalex. New Babbage used to be my old stomping ground too, and I'm embarrassed at how much I've forgotten about this place. I know it's one of the small doors, like one of these little small shops. So we'll just go around the circle real quick. Planetary Services. I think this is it. No, that's prison. Ah, yes. I swear to God, if it was this the whole time, I'm gonna cry. Okay, so it's not showing up here either. Cannot sell. In demand? That's the Prospector. So it's like off by 1. Where is the Prospector? It's way up here. What the fuck? Fortune. Wait, that worked on touring. Dude, this is so weird. But no, it says New Babbage. This is the correct one. Subcategories? Doesn't matter? Bro. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the hangar. I'm gonna bring it back up. Wait, first of all, I'm gonna bring it back up. All the cargo. Hey, Kenny D, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate you, man. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just baffled right now. It does. Look how good it looks with the dark, with everything so dark. Because normally we have our settings. About there. It's not so bad. It's a little more milky, you know? The problem is we need the brightness for the dark areas in the game. Because the game gets so dark. When are we defending the IDRIS? At the event has the timer. Hollowed, you'll see it. How you doing, Commander Snow, by the way? Did I say hi? I don't remember. I hope I did. No, missed the train. So, maybe, just maybe, if we bring everything back up on the elevator and then lower it all back down again, maybe it'll work. Maybe it just didn't register it. That's the last theory I have for today, guys. If it doesn't work, then we're just gonna leave it for now and I'll deal with it later. Or I could try running it to Orison. We actually did sell a lot of it. We just didn't sell all of it. If it's under 170 SCU, I could take it on the Connie. The event is in about 2 hours. Yes, somewhere around. It'll be about 4:30 my time, which is exactly 2 hours from now. Oh, let me see where we're meeting.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh, they don't say either.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors
Is that all, Saber? Craig, we're trying to sell gold and Terranite. But I just noticed somebody sold a bunch of gold here too, anyway, and it's like full, so we might as well go somewhere else. Oops. No, the TDD did not work. It wasn't registering. What's up, brother man? The TDD, it wasn't loading on the TDD. Like, the items are in my inventory. We've checked. We can see them. They are in my inventory. But when you go to the TDD, they will not show at all. No matter what I do. So I don't know. It's kind of my last attempt. If I bring them up on the elevator and then lower them back down, maybe that'll like reload them into the system, you know what I mean? That's my only other thoughts. If this doesn't work, then like I said, we're just gonna take them somewhere else to sell. About to wreck some VDS? Well, technically, Incog, we hope VDS wins. The goal is that they win. They should win. We're not gonna let them win, but they should win because they are, you know, they are training. Technically, you can't win a raid yet on an IDRIS or any ship that has a medical bed. Well, you can pseudo-win. The best you could do on a ship with medical beds is have somebody in the med bay killing the people every time they spawn. You know? That's like the best you could do. Are there rules? No heavy weapons. Only because we're inside of the ship. You know, you're not going to be using a railgun and rocket launchers and grenade launchers inside of your ship. That's just dumb. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even need to go. I don't need a ship. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, we're gonna be very capable. Flashbang 360 no scope, my god. No, yeah, we'll be pretty capable. We'll probably have some. I don't know what kind of defense we'll have just yet. I don't want to say it out loud anyway, because there's VDS members in chat right now. NQA terminal. I don't even know what that is. What is an NQA terminal? Oh, the no question asked terminal. Oh, I forgot about that. But they're not drugs or anything. They're not illegal. We're not selling anything illegal, so that would seems kind of ridiculous that we would need to do that. Listen, we have a lot of shit we gotta sell, okay? It's frustrating that it's not fucking working. Unloading all of this is already a pain in the butt, because we tried doing the auto sell first, or the auto unload, you know? That didn't work either. So let's bring it up. We'll bring it up, we'll sit it back down. Maybe it'll reload it into the system, hopefully. Maybe that works. I don't know. All right. I don't even want to get off the terminal because the terminal does weird shit too. Sometimes if you get off the terminal and then click back on it, it'll instantly store everything, and who knows, maybe that's what broke it last time. I'm taking no risks this time, guys. No risks. We're gonna do it as clean as possible. Alright. Actually, I suppose we could check. Whatever. We'll check over here. Waldo, go to Grimhex and sell your body. No, to do in game. What is you said your CFP? Have you done the repair missions yet? CFP has the repair missions. That one does not spark joy. It's not supposed to. You're supposed to earn money. Okay, so everything's here. We see it all, right? It's all here. That's good. That's already better than last time. Last time I had to re-log in just to see it all. You haven't tried those missions yet? Alright, well then, go get yourself a repair tool. Get yourself some full canisters of the the material, the RMC or whatever. And get a bunch of fuses. And go try out the repair missions. I'm only telling you to do it while I do it because I can't. I'm not CFP. And apparently CFP are the only people that can do the repair missions for some stupid reason. Yes, I'm bitter. I'm bitter. I wanted to do them. I got all set up. I went and got all the parts and pieces we needed. However, I did end up finding the coolest fucking armor clothing store in the game. Like, I bought almost every single piece of clothing they sold. Like, that's how much cool shit they had. Excuse me. Oh, you went to the same store 30 minutes ago? Nice. What's up, meathead? Sorry. Meatball? How you doing, buddy? Guys, make sure you check out Meathead Militia. Solid guy. Great dude. Good streamer. Give him a follow. Give him a like. All the good things. Where am I going? Comments. Comments. No, hold the train. Hold the train. So far, so good. We just started, really. We did some racing, and I increased my personal best by almost a full second. So that was nice. Well, no, it was like exactly half a second. Almost exactly a half a second, so. Just enjoying the pleasure of the verse. No, you're not, Walduet. I told you to go enjoy the pleasures of the verse, but you rejected it. You didn't want to do it. The cool store is let me get off the train here. Well, I think I can look it up real quick. It's on Ignis. It starts with a J. I mean a K. Sorry, I don't know why I said J. Kabir's Post on Ignis. It's mostly cool clothing. It's not necessarily. There is some cool armor depending on what your taste is. There is some pretty cool armor. There's like some flavors of the microwave armor that are pretty cool. But the clothing is fucking insane. It's like the coolest clothing ever. If you like that style. Excuse me. I do love Microtech, man. The whole, like, biodome looking thing, it's just so cool. And down there's, like, the Apple store where you can get tiger claws, and you can get new, different colored, Moby Glass bracelets. There's, like, a poster, even. Here, look, I'll show you guys. For those of you who don't know. Where's that poster at? There's the poster. So you can get, like, all those colors for your Moby Glass. So they're, like, right here. Excuse me, nerds. Says the nerd. Oh, I went the wrong way, I think. I'm telling you what, I'm keeping a tally marker today during the IDRIS for kills. Sure, that's fine. Remember, we are mostly civilian. We're basically the OP4. We're supposed to be, you know, NPCs basically, but good NPCs. We'll be better than any NPCs. Technically, we should put up a full resistance, so we will. But there's a few gimmicks and things that we won't be doing that other players probably would do. Mainly out of just respect for the roleplay, I guess. I don't know. God damn it, dude. Why? Why can't I sell them here? Like, what is happening? Clearly it's working. Is there just a different category somewhere? I'm just gonna go through everything real quick. Hornet. Why does it say Dragonfly now? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Nox. CSV. But now it says Hornet Mark II. Hover Quad. Now it says Nox. Bro, I don't know what's happening over here. Maybe New Babbage just sucks. What did I just click on? Hover Quad Caterpillar. It's not the server. The server's fine. It's this fucking Cutlass Red. Dragonfly 1. Dragonfly 2. PTV. STV. Merlin. I'm just gonna go through everything in case there's like a weird fucking misalignment or something, you know? Which has happened before. Oh, wait, I already did the STVs. Fortune. Fortune favors the bold. Prospector. 600i. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. All right. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. How much time do we have left? We have no time. All right. Well, let's load it up in a fucking Connie, I guess, and fly it somewhere. Man, so annoying. Hey, at least we got to enjoy, you know, New Babbage for a little while. I mean, the server's fine, guys. It's just... So, this is not even server related, because this exact same thing happened last night on a different server entirely. So it's not server related, whatever's happening here at New Babbage. I just don't understand why I can't load it. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Is it an ownership thing? Only thing trucks should be keeping track of is... Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, this thing's about to fall into total chaos and madness.
Capsule now approaching station.
Hey, Fire, tell Xandal to reach out to me on AWACS or something when he's ready to talk locations and stuff.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of.
I tried calling him on AWACS, he didn't respond. I'm gonna hop into the public lobby on Fox Company, and I'm gonna move this cargo real quick. Hopefully I can get it done before everyone starts their shenanigans. I'm bummed though, man. I'm actually bummed. This is really stupid. I think the only thing that would make this worse is if I go all the way to Orison and that doesn't work either. That would suck. That would really actually suck. I just love this tundra. Or this like ice lake, the city behind it. I don't know, man, this is cool. I love it. I love New Babbage. The trams are really fast if you think about it. If you think about how far you're going and how fast you're going, these are really fucking fast. Moving cargo, it's my favorite thing. Moving cargo. It's fine, cargo's fine. The only reason cargo, the only times cargo is not fun is when it doesn't work. Which is right now. Because we should be done already, and we're not. It's fine. Excuse me, officer. Yo, slow down. I say as I'm running by. Yeah, that one's broken. Let's do it from our hangar. Man. It's fine. We have a lot of cool stuff today. It's gonna make up for it. Dude, we already have 22 people signed up for this event. That's how big of a fight it's gonna be. There's gonna be at least 10 on board the ship defending it with at least 10 attacking it. It's going to be insane. The trains are faster than any ship in Atmo. That makes sense. It feels like it. Actually, you're right, because I love low flying past the tracks or along the tracks, because I like, you know, I like to imagine people are riding the trams and they look out the window and they see a ship flying, you know, low flying right next to them. The problem is the trams go so much faster than the ship. Destroyed? Bullshit. Probably got destroyed in a hangar. Oh, I don't even know how much cargo I have. I might need the Caterpillar, honestly. You know what? We're gonna pull them up anyway, so let's just go pull them up and count them. Earlier today, I did a hauling mission, flew to a distribution center. The Atlas wasn't working. Ah, so I got out of the ship to try to max lift. Wasn't working. So I did a quit in the console to see if it fixes. Oh, like the Alt F4 basically. See if it fixes it. Smart. Next time I logged in, I spawned inside the cargo and couldn't get out. No. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Oh, actually, if you... Do they get sorted by the way... the order you click them? If that's the case, let's do all the 4s first. I don't know if it's true or not, but we're gonna... Actually, this helps. This helps a lot. Because then I can just do this. I have all the 4s selected. We have a total up top. So 46 times 4. Shit, I don't think I can fit that in the Connie. I can already tell you I can't. $46 times 4 is 184. So yeah, it's too big for the Connie. Plus 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Get free flying Asgard, it holds 190.
Well, I got 204. Just too much. Shit. Caterpillar it is, I guess. That's all I got.
Do I have to come back to New Babbage and take it?
Are you close, or...
No, I'm spawning in Area 18.
Oh, shit. It's not that bad. I did just call a cargo up. I gotta store it again, I guess.
It's okay, it's okay.
You used to be able to jump on these, now you can't. Did they decrease our jump height? I feel like they decreased our jump height. You used to be able to jump on crates. Now I can't. Yeah. What if I do a jump and then a crouch? Yeah. No. Or a crouch jump? Man. Yeah, you used to be able to jump on the crates. Or maybe it's because I'm in heavy armor. I mean, I'm in, you know, medium. Heavy, medium arms. I'm not afraid of a challenge. What starting point should I choose? New Babbage or one in Pyro locations? Brand new to the game. What do you plan on doing most in the game? Currently, there's a lot more content in Stanton, so New Babbage or Hurston or whatever. Pyro is more dangerous, but honestly, there's not a lot going on in Pyro right now. Technically, Pyro is actually safer than Stanton because everyone's in Stanton. Area 18 is a good starting point, yeah. You can't buy new stuff there, though. I mean, you basically have no real good ship components. So we have 204 SCU. I suppose I should just store all of it. Okay, stored. Maybe. No new players should start in Pyro. There isn't enough to do, and the learning curve is significantly steeper. That's true. That's true. What's your ETA over here, Catherine?
I just respawned into Area 18. I had to Alt F4 it because of the lag.
Ah. I'm gonna... I guess send you guys friends request. I mean, not friends request, party. So Area 18 over New Babbage? I don't know. I prefer New Babbage because I love Microtech. It's such a beautiful planet. And the, distribution centers and the content here at Microtech is a little bit higher. And New Babbage has a lot of good starting weapons for your ships. So if you want to change out the weapons on your ships, New Babbage is a good place for that as well. That's my argument for New Babbage. That being said, Area 18 is more centrally located, but so is Hurston. So I don't know. Up to you. Or Laurelville, I mean. I started at New Babbage with this character. This character is New Babbage. My criminal character is Obituary and Pyro. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Sorry guys. I'm gonna claim the caterpillar.
And I don't mind helping to load it.
Where's the caterpillar? There it is.
You're in a medium.
Oh, it's already here. Yeah, it's already here. Do you have to claim your C2 or do you have it already?
I have to reclaim it because you left the game and it stuck me in the C2 and left us in Wicklow.
Oh no! Oh, because it was my hangar. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll just do the caterpillar. It's fine. It's here. It's not the best ship to load in the world, but whatevs. I never get to fly the caterpillar ever. Which package should you purchase? Most people, depending on what you want to do in the game, most people will say either the Titan or the Nomad to start with. It depends how much money you want to put in the game. Because if you can afford like a Cuddy Black or something, then I would say that. But yeah, exactly. But Titan is a bit more combat accessible. Like you can actually fight with the Titan. The Nomad is just a comfortable little mobile pickup. It's like a little mobile RV with cargo. The Cuddy Black, I believe, I want to say is 125? Somewhere between 125 and 175. But, you know, that's the only money you ever have to spend on this game. You never have to spend more money if you don't want to, so it's up to you. $58 cases. What is that? Cuddy Black's 125. Oh, Roger. Don't be dumb like me. Just buy one ship and then purchase everything else in game. Yes, I recommend that for everyone. The only people that should, like, really be buying a lot of ships are people with a lot of disposable income, or content creators. You know. All right, let me move the Cuddy or the. Yeah, let me move it closer. Not the Cuddy. Whatever this thing is. Caterpillar. Which side is easier to load? I always forget. There's like a bad side and a good side, basically. Oh, this is the good side. Okay, well. Thank you, Walduet. You look at videos? Okay, yeah, for sure, dude.
So you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah! I read you.
I read you. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Hannibal. Appreciate you, man. The main differences between the two: the Titan is a starter ship. It's small, it's nimble, it has very little cargo space, but it has cargo space. The Cuddy has a lot more cargo space. It's a much higher survivability. Like, you can actually take part in combat a little easier. It's not the best. There are better ships for sure. How do I get around this ship again? Fuck. Want to party up? Not today, Plex. Only because we have an event happening in like an hour and a half. I'm just moving cargo right now. That should have already been sold, but isn't. The layout of the the layout of the caterpillar is so crazy. Might as well take it. Full, basically, as much power towards shields as we can, and then engines. No. Ah. It's a hard ship to fly. What the fuck? Honestly, that's probably as good as it's gonna get, right? Ooh. I could swing it. Actually, no, I could swing the back out. Let's do that. Alright, I gotta do everything reverse, though, what I want to do, since I'm looking backwards here. Nope, stop it. So this way. Then we'll move away from the wall a bit. The ground really wants me to be on it. It keeps sucking me down. Should only be touching yaw. All right. I feel like that's fine. Enough. Engines offline. What? TikTok's already getting mad at me and Cog. I've only been on for like an hour. Yep. All right. We're on a good track now. Oh, I got hiccups from breakfast. No. That's a scary spot to be in. Like, if someone's in that turret and they just shoot you. Oh, man. It doesn't even look that close. Look at how far we are still. Damn it. How many do you fit in each compartment? Where's the deploy? There it is. All right, back to work. When I started, there was a Sulin LTI pack. I got that and upgraded to a Nomad. The
38 Gigamom is out.
Roger that. The Sulin is pretty cool because it is stealthy as hell. Like, you can get that thing to the point where no one sees you. And you're just flying around in a little 3-story stealth apartment. But that's about all. That's the only thing good about it. I'm just gonna get a bunch up there. I don't care how nice it is. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just do the tractor beam, right? And then move them from there to here. And then from inside, I can bring them up. Let's try that. Maybe that's efficient. Oh, I just never use the Caterpillar. Mainly because I don't actually own the Caterpillar. It's a placeholder for the Ironclad, which I'm dying to fucking get. How do you get to the tractor beam? It's this way, right? And you go upstairs? I will say the Caterpillar is, this would be very difficult to take the bridge. This is a ship that would be very difficult to take the bridge. Support seat. Support seat. Co-pilot. Where's the tractor beam? Other side? Oh, yes, it is. It is. Tractor beam. On. Go. All right. Let's see if this is easier. Yeah. Whip it. Whip it good. Yeah. You just whip it in there. All right, he didn't quite make it. That's fine. If we get it close, that's good too. Honestly, you know what? Let's just bring them all right here. If I make a mess on the inside, it'll be impossible to fix it, so. Stop it. Stop it. Grab the one I want, thank you. Like the sensitivity's too high. What's the hotkey for changing the sensitivity on turrets? It's just a little bit too high. I'm like flying around everywhere. Every little movement is.
Q, isn't it?
Q changes the style of the movement style. I just want to change the sensitivity. It is Q. Really? Wait, how?
Q and mouse wheel, maybe?
So that can I move it like that? It does feel. No, it doesn't. There we go. It only felt different because we moved to a different style of movement. Tractor beam's not so bad, actually. It does suck that it doesn't aim directly into the hold, but you know, you bring the stuff over to the base like this, and then you go to the hold and from the inside and you sort it. So it kind of makes sense. Kind of works out nice. The Connie and the Cuddy Black, I believe, have like the best cargo turret tractor beams. which is why I think the Connie is so great. Yeah, Connie.
C1.
C1's pretty good too. Yeah, so yes, Q has 3 different modes. I don't want to change the mode. I want to change the sensitivity. I think I'll just do it in the here. I'll do it this way. A little better. You still kind of whip around a little bit, but oh no, it's stuck. This is much faster than running back and forth, though. Like a lot faster. It does suck though that the laser's just right of your target reticle, so you have to aim. If you're aiming for something small, you have to aim like just to the left of it, like that. That wasn't that small of a target, but in general, for the smaller targets, it sucks. Like this guy right here. What ship are you using with the tractor beam? This is the Caterpillar. Big ol' cargo ship. Not the biggest, but you know. You're about to ask that too, Noah? I never use it. I never ever use it, and I guess I just haven't. I don't do a lot of cargo anymore. A lot of big cargo anyway. And usually when I do, I have friends that have like better cargo ships, so it's kind of nice to actually use it. I can't wait for the Ironclad to come out, though, guys. I am so unbelievably. That's like the one ship I'm like super excited for right now. That and some of the refinery ships. You know, being able to refine our own materials in the future is going to be so nice. No more 26,000% capacity for the fucking refinery stations. You know? Be great.
I pulled a dum-dum and forgot a tractor beam. I'm quickly gonna grab one.
Okay, I have one here too. So if you're here already, I can grab you one.
I'm at Port Trustway.
Okay, roger that. The Galaxy. Yeah, a lot of people are pretty excited about the Galaxy. I like how modular it's gonna be. Catherine and I were talking about it, and I think Tot was there too. We were talking about it the other day, last night, off stream. Because I think the only other ship I might buy, because I can justify buying it, is a refinery ship. And so we were discussing which refinery ship is going to be the best refinery ship for an org. Because I run an industry org, and we do a lot of mining, right? So I figured if there's one ship I should provide, it should probably be the refinery ship. But then again, I could also just buy it in game, you know. So it's, who knows. Come on. With the K kit, nice. No, yeah, the Idris is fun. It's okay. It's not. My problem with the Idris is it's not as good as I feel like it should be. It's a very easy ship to defeat. Which is why, for the operation that we're about to do, we're gonna skip the air-to-air combat part of it and just get to the part where the ship is already defeated and now we have to defend it from the boarding party. That's what we're. That's the whole thing we're about to do. It's gonna be fun. But they're. Oh no! Come back here. Do. Is the Caterpillar free rent right now? No, I think the. Well, actually, I don't know. Is the Caterpillar for free right now, or is it gonna be for Drake? So it'll probably be for Drake tomorrow, I think. Like Drake, I think it's gonna be available, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
It will be available.
My God, there's so many boxes. Drake Day? Yeah. Yeah, I think Drake Day, they'll be available for rent. Don't quote me on it. They should be available to rent. For free. I need that little guy right there. Give it to me. Yeah. The little guy. I mean, Tetris? Not quite. We are not going for cleanliness right now. We are going for done. Mainly because I'm on a deadline. I have a deadline I have to hit. Because in about an hour, literally 1 hour, we're going to be starting our event. So I got to be ready to hop over there and do that. I got to change my loadout too. Oof, I got to think about, yeah. Shit. Trying to put all the little ones right here so they're like last, you know? Fillers. Damn it. There's a little bit of madness to my method. Dude, we're gonna build a mountain. Let's build a fort with these. How to implement it? I bet you, here's what I think they're gonna do. It'll probably be cheaper because it's free, but it probably won't be as efficient as the big refineries. I bet you the item loss will be higher for player refinery. Like, you know how when you refine, like, say, 10 SCU of a material at a refinery, you lose, like, 3 of them or something? 3 SCU to the refinery cost? That's what I think is gonna happen. Oh yeah, it might also cost resources to even refine. Like, you need something to run the refinery.
Fuel.
Yeah, like a fuel or, yeah, some sort of fuel. That's true, we will have base building anyway, too. Base building refineries will probably be really good. Those will probably be nice and big. The downside, of course, is they're stationary, you know? Like, they're not... God, why is it doing that? I feel like the box adds leverage to your turret, so like it whips you around. All right, I think everything's over here. Yeah, it looks like it. So let's go get to work inside. I guess I'll go down the ladder. All right. Jesus Christ. It looks great. Looks amazing. Let's move that off here for now. Let's move you... Is that as far back as you go? Okay. Move you as far back as you go. Nope. Alright, well, the caterpillar is not as bad as I thought it was. You know, I always had this image in my head. I think it's because they lowered the front ramp. That helped a lot. I'll show you guys what I mean. So this ramp right here, down there, it used to only go, like, parallel with this. Or, like, on the same level as here. So it would be, like, sticking out way over there. I think making it go down to the ground like that helps a lot of just, like, space, I guess. I don't know. I could be wrong. Like I said, I never run the caterpillar, so this is nice. This is nice. Get in the hole. Damn it. Rotate, rotate. No, too much, too much. Whoa, too much. Fuck. Okay. Now gentle. Gentle. Got it. I do love the auto, like, flipping onto the grid like that, the auto snapping. That's actually, I'm so glad they did that. God, loading would be such a pain in the ass if they didn't do that. Uh-oh.
Cargo deaths would be a lot more frequent too.
What?
Cargo deaths.
Yeah. And then there's a single row there, so maybe we'll do, like, the singles. And the doubles and stuff here. But first,
Okay, I made it here.
yay! Pick a cargo compartment and start sorting.
Roger that.
Ah! No. You son of a bitch. No, I almost got you. Yeah, got it. It counts. Alright, we'll worry about that later. We'll do the ones later. Let's start on the next section. Actually, unfortunately, I should have spread those out a little more. They're all piled up in the first section only, in front of the first section. Get back here. Don't escape me. You can't escape this? Sure. Stay there, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, the caterpillar is actually nice. I don't know. The thing I hated about the caterpillar, and it's what happened last time, is I had to unload off this side for some reason. I don't remember why. Like with the place I was at, I could only fit this side, and this crosswalk being in the way, like, just made me hate the caterpillar. I hated it so much. But now that we kind of have a method here to our madness, it's actually nice. It's not so bad. It's also tanky as fuck. The caterpillar. So if we get attacked, unless we're interdicted, we can pretty much escape. Like, almost guaranteed, you know? Almost guaranteed. Try loading 24 SU containers? Oh my gosh. I think not. Also, did you guys notice that when you refine mining materials now, when you refine the stuff, when you take them out of the refinery, it only comes out as 4 SU containers now? And that's because last time, remember I was complaining? I don't know if you guys were here for that. I was complaining because we got 32 SU of Bexlite, and the refinery gave it to us as a 32 SU container. The problem with that is nobody accepts 32 SU container Bexlites, except for like places that buy it for really cheap. So we ended up losing a ton of money just because we couldn't pick the size of our boxes. So they're fixed to that on this patch only. was to make all the boxes for SCU, which, you know, of course makes cargo take a little longer, but at least you could sell them everywhere. Like, you could sell this shit anywhere you go now. So, that's nice. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out because CIG is trying, you know, they're doing their best. Slowly getting it to work. Getting everything into a position where it not only does it work, but it actually, like, it's user-friendly, you know? And it's not annoying. Hey! Get your ass back up. Hey! Nobody said you can come out. Get up there. Get up there. Why aren't you locking in? Why are you resisting, Gold? There it goes. Okay. I chucked a bunch over by you. I'm loading up the small guys real quick. Oh, I need to get some water. Holy shit. I've got plenty of water. SE has its problems, but the past year and a half, I've seen vast improvements from... Yeah, and you know, we all knew it. We all knew that once they got server meshing mostly implemented, we were going to start seeing drastic change. Because server meshing was the gate. That was the gatekeeper for the game. Like, without server meshing fixed, they couldn't do half the stuff they wanted to do. So we were just sitting here waiting. And now that they finally got server meshing in a good place, they're spending a lot of time implementing all the fixes, you know, because nobody wants to fix bugs on a system that's going to change, right? Where'd my tractor beam go? Why did it go in my backpack? Speaking of bugs. I love fixing bugs just like every other developer. You know, as a problem solver, I love problem solving, and I'm not much of a programmer. I've done like a little bit of Arduino and some bot stuff for Discord. But I love bug fixing. I just don't like bug fixing things that are not going to remain in the game, you know, like, or whatever I'm doing. Like temporary bug fixes, band-aids for things that are going to change anyway. And that's where the game has been for so long, you know? They've been fixing bugs for things that were going to change tremendously, you know, like... So now that server meshing's in, they can start finally implementing and fixing things that we've been waiting for a while. Because now they don't have to do it twice. Hey. What are you doing? I wish I can count the things I implemented on that then were trash before... Yeah, rollout? Yeah. No, dude. 100%. 100%. Alright. Oh, here, let me just check these up with you. Are we going to need another round? Another section? Sorry, did I hit you? Smack. Alright, these are the last three. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Goodest of times, Rafi. You like investigating bugs, you just don't like fixing them. That's fair. I love the bare bones exposed, like, hull and, you know. That's fun. Alright, Catherine, you comfortable?
Yeah.
You closed all the doors for me? Thank you. Alright. New Babbage ATC. This is SaberFox. Request takeoff. Hangar... SaberFox? They don't have numbers anymore. Now they're just like your hangar. Kind of liked it when they had it. The ship's so heavy. Does the ship have VTOL?
It should.
Nothing changed. Yeah, I turned on VTOL, nothing really changed. Ugh. Oh my god. She's a heavy one. She flies like she weighs a ton. It's ironic that we're going to Orison because that's actually a better place to sell the resources we need to sell anyway. The only reason we came here to New Babbage originally was to pick up scripts and stuff. Don't forget to take the Hunt the Polaris mission, by the way.
Thank you.
Free scripts. I don't mind if I do. We got 2 ships out here. Neither one of them seem to be... Oh, that one's moving a little bit, I guess. Set course for Orison. Data. We're going to your place. We're going to your place, Data. You can't go to Orison right now? Why not? Oh, look at the lag.
He's a criminal there.
Oh. You criminal. Crusader. The city in the clouds. Man, if I had a caterpillar, if I kept a caterpillar, I would probably get the pirate skin for it. But this is just a stepping stone to our ironclad, so there's no reason to invest time in it. Alright, well, let's go take a look at the caterpillar a little more. For those of you who don't know the caterpillar, we have our bridge. Fuck, son of a bitch. Stand by. Have to re-engage quantum drive. Drake, unfortunately, tends to have issues with their quantum drives. It's a bug. It's a bug. I'm just RPing it a little bit. Alright. We good? We good. Alright. So, command center. What do these do back here? The support seats? Anybody know? Saw the power on. Where's the power on button? I feel like I saw it for a second. Is there no power button? Ooh. I saw... Oh, is that exit? That might be the exit. Okay, there's the exit. That's all you can do there is exit. Alright, I guess there's nothing that these do yet. Oh, there's a ladder here. Holy shit, I didn't even know that. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh, you got a little... Okay, little bunk beds and stuff. Oh shit, we already landed. Oh my god, that was fast. I'm having trouble with the ladder. Why does it keep turning me around? Oh, stop. Okay. Got it. I guess I can't give you guys a tour. We keep getting kicked out of Quantum Drive for some reason. Oh, at Orison you're having that issue, Angie? That's annoying. I've never seen it that aggressive. Like I've been able to get to my hangars basically all the time, but then we have issues with, you know, other things. Is that another tractor beam on this side? Oh my god, guys. I just realized something. Look. I don't know, maybe you guys already know this. This is the command module, right? So the command module is a separate ship. Eventually, it'll be able to leave the rest of the caterpillar, right? So that this little thing right here on the left, where we are, that can launch off. Not yet, but eventually. It has its own tractor beam, so you can land. Launch off the command module, fly to like right here, or like a really good position to load all the cargo. Oh shit, dude, the caterpillar is gonna actually be pretty dope. I don't know, man. I just love Drake. I love Drake ships because they're function over everything else. You know? So they're tanky. They're functional. They got usually what you need to make things work. They need some fixes, improvements, for sure. But they're freaking cool, man. I'm not going to leave my cockpit or my pilot seat, because every time I do, we seem to drop out of out of quantum drive. How much time do we have left? Get. Love Drake as well. Xandal, Saber. Go, damn it. Why isn't he called? Why is he AFK right now, guys? I want to know where people need to meet. Holy cow. We'll just call him in a game. You can't ignore it. You can. This guy's name is Russian ERP. Oh, derp. Sorry, Russian derp. I missed the D. I was projecting. What does ERP stand for? If you don't know, you're too young to know. Hey, good day, sir. Saber here. Question for you. Where do you want my team to meet up?
I am
Saber,
going to
it's all
send
man.
you
No
a
question.
direct message on your Mobi soon with some pertinent information. So
Yep.
I'll put that
He's
in
currently
there
on the phone call with.
so that I can consolidate all the info for you rather than giving it fragmented here.
Okay, roger that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll relay, because my guys all need to know what's happening.
Yeah, I'll send it to you here in a couple minutes.
Okay, sweet. The only thing I have been telling everybody for limitations is no heavy weapons.
Say again?
The only thing I've been relaying to my people so far for rules is no heavy weapons and no respawns.
Yes, that will be one of the rules. I'll send you a list of, and I mean, obviously you can like make amendments if you feel so, but like there's a couple of mission parameters that I'm gonna set to make it happen. both immersive and you know, kind of fair.
Okay, roger that. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be sending it over shortly. I'm gonna continue my prep here.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. Bye.
Yeah.
That's how we get his attention.
You know, you hang out in Hathor, and the next.
Sorry,
thing
I had to meet you guys.
Hey, Saber.
How's it going, buddy?
I'm trying to get impounded.
Why?
I have a crime strat 3. I promised Zandal I'd give him an Idris sound. I'm trying to get the Orson.
Oh shit. Are you gonna join us for the event or no?
No, I won't be able to do that, but I promised him the Idris M, and so
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get to my hangar.
Good luck.
I'm told if I get impounded, I can get to it.
If that doesn't work, I can. You could also just meet me somewhere in deep space, or meet one of us in deep space and transfer it that way.
Well, I mean, I gotta get it first. So either that
Oh,
or go to,
yeah.
Cairo and claim it there. But then that's another hour.
Roger. Well, good luck.
You know, you hang out in Hathor, and next thing you know, you have a crime stat 3.
Yeah, sore losers like to press charges.
Yeah, you're just having fun.
Can somebody pick him up and fly him in and land him, and then he can run to his hangar?
Possibility.
Yes, the turrets will still shoot at you, but yes, generally that would work.
Well, I'm going down into Orison Planet. I think it's gonna impound me eventually, right?
Wait, are you on my server?
I don't know. I'm on Top Fox's server. Are you on his?
Yep. I'm at Orison right now, actually. We're about to land.
Yeah, I'm heading straight down to the planet.
What are you flying?
See if I can get impounded. Asgard.
Asgard. I don't see you yet.
I'm way down. I'm below. I'm way below.
Okay, I see a... shit, what is that one? The super fast... No, that's the A. Never mind. A Hull A. You're way down below.
The Hull A is not super fast.
Yeah, I thought it... For a second, I thought it was the, not the Hull, but the, what's that one that is just a giant engine with a cockpit on it? The data run.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the fast ship.
Yeah, the data runner.
He looks like a tick.
Yeah.
The MSI?
Oh, I think I see you. Are you...
I'm trying to get impounded. I'm going straight to the core. I'm going to the planet core.
Oh, never mind. I found an Asgard that's going up.
No, I'm heading straight down.
Roger.
I have a negative 85 angle.
Is that not gonna just kill you though? I feel like that kills.
I don't know. I'm trying to avoid. All right, I'll come back up. Oh, here we go. I'm getting impounded. I got impounded. Here we go. I got
Herald. Thank you. The Herald. That's what I thought it was.
All right, I got impounded.
Great.
I'm at Elroy's. Let's see if I get shot at.
You might.
All right, I'm in Elroy's. All right, yeah, I can get to my hangar. So who? I need somebody to send me an invite. I'm getting to my hangar here, so they can take this Idris.
Here, I'll just send you an invite. Or does VDS want to do it? I'm gonna be here for a hot minute.
Yeah, you need somebody on VDS because that's who wants it.
Yeah. Let me land real quick, and then I'm gonna give Zandal another call. I'm on approach right now, so I don't want to deal with that just yet. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Honestly, we could fly it over there, I suppose, since we're already here. You just have to wait a little while. How much time do you have?
Well, what I'm gonna do is once y'all control the ship, then I'm just gonna quote AFK my character. Via means you don't need to talk about.
Okay. Oh, on the ship?
Well, wherever. As long as somebody's got the ship and I'm logged on, you'll be fine.
That's true. That's true. Man, this ship is slow.
Yeah, no, I was just helping out with Hathor, and you just end up with Crime Strat 3. You know, it's like, ugh.
Did you actually kill anyone, or was it just crime stat 3 over property damage? Because
Property damage.
okay, you could probably pay that off.
Well, I'm here now.
Yeah, I mean, so if you have a moment,
I'm in Orson right now.
Go to the terminals and pay it off real quick.
But I didn't think crime stat 3 could clear out.
If you haven't killed anyone, it can.
I have not killed anyone.
Yeah, you should be able to clear it out, or pay it off still.
Really?
Yeah, I believe so.
Well,
We've had it happen
I'm in my
once.
Hangar. I'm in my hangar in Horson. Where's that? Where's the terminals at? Do you know?
Oh man, they are. I think they're in the hallway, going back towards the elevators. Whoopsie.
All right, I'm gonna try.
Just a little nick. We're fine.
I was told if you had a CS3, you couldn't pay it off. But I did not kill anybody.
Yeah, if you did not kill anyone, I believe you can. I'm pretty sure you can. We've done it before, and we were freaking out for a second. Because for a second, we thought we could actually pay off CS3s now.
Okay.
But
All right, well, I'll try that.
yeah. All right, we made it. Whew. Actually, I should try auto load first. So, let me store the ship. Let me recenter it here. I'll store it, and then if that. Uh-oh. Okay, I got us stuck. There we go. I'll use afterburners to take off. All right. Clear. It's just going to be expensive. It is correct. So I'm being told by Meathead it is correct. You can pay it off. It's just going to be expensive.
All right. Well, what's expensive in this game?
Good question.
Probably not. I'm not worried about. Oh, here we go.
Expensive is relative.
Try it out. Let's see. I'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
Log in as user.
Probably 150K.
That's nothing. Oh shit! I'm getting shot at. Hold on. Whoa! Fuck! I'm trying to pay it off. They're shooting at me.
Yeah.
Fuck! I'm gonna die.
Oh no!
God damn it!
Run!
Well, I was starting to pay it off, and they were shooting at me.
That's annoying.
So that's hard to pay off if they're shooting at me. Damn, that sucks. I was like real close to paying it off. I got down to 21% health. How do I want to do this?
We can come body block you in a second here. I'm gonna be up there in a minute.
All right, I'm at the Orison right before the ASUP terminals by
Okay.
The Travelers thing where you can rent vehicles.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
in the corner.
What are you wearing?
Red.
All right,
Yeah.
coming
Found
to
me.
you right now. You have medicals? Can you heal yourself?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm
Fuck, he's
also here to
coming.
help.
You can't attach the canister to the repair tool? Oh, that's annoying. Have you tried reloading or going into J? Like if you hit J and it brings up your weapon, like where you can add attachments.
Alright, I'm going to my hangar so they don't shoot me.
Oh, I see you. You're running right past us. You got a pink gun, right?
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, man, I'll just invite you.
Hello.
I need an invite to you, Saber.
Roger. All right, we're gonna go provide security for you. Let me invite
I
our
was
friend.
right close to paying it off, and they started shooting me.
Give me 1 second. Let me invite somebody real quick. You tried that? Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's weird. I don't know what to tell you. All right, where do you pay it off?
Left. Follow me. That dude right there on the right's gonna shoot at me.
Excuse me, officer. I saw something to say. Important. It's important. Talk to me.
This guy right here is gonna shoot at me.
Wait, I was distracting the previous one still. I got a date out of it though.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, that guy right there.
Yep. Keep walking. Oh, there's another one.
Shot at.
There's another one. Have your meds in your hand, basically.
I might be out. Fuck.
Oh, roger that. Oh yeah, there's too many people here. Fuck. That's annoying. All right, don't worry about paying it off then.
I got 3%.
Just
I
yeah.
literally have, we got 1%. Fuck.
It's alright, we got you, we got you. Oh, I don't have a med pin. Equipped.
I have a med pen.
Yeah, somebody just needs to get the IDRIS in, that way I don't have to worry about this.
Why can't I heal you? Are you dead? Oh, there it goes.
No, it says I'm incapacitated.
There it goes. Go.
I'm running,
Ow!
I'm running,
Ow!
I'm running.
Ouch! They keep shooting me. Ouch!
I'm running to my hangar. So, am I going to be able to call the hangar to leave?
I'm not sure. All right, let me go sell my cargo real quick because I'm running out of time to do that, and then I'll come back and we'll figure this out.
All right.
They're shooting each other. Oh, because he shot me, so he's a criminal now. They have a.
Just get them to kill each other, then I can do it.
Ouch. Yeah, that's so funny.
Man, they shoot like stormtroopers.
They do. They really do.
No shit. That is terrible aim.
Of course, they were given like the worst guns in the game right now. Not really the worst guns in the game. That's dumb. There's definitely worse guns in the C-54, but the C-54 is pretty bad.
Give each guard a railgun.
Hit. So you're charging up while you're like walking past.
That would be very fair. When are they gonna add it so I can run around an armistice zone and kill the fucking guards?
It depends where you're at. Stanton. Yeah, Stanton and Nyx will be high. Well, that'll never happen. But Pyro maybe, and then of course future systems that are even less or more lawless. You can confirm.
This will never happen.
No, Nyx will happen. No, Nyx is high sec. It's high security. So Nyx is actually gonna be tighter security than even Stanton.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, it magically worked. Okay, you can confirm repair missions do work. Well, thank you all, Duet, for exploring that for me. Old man was telling me about it, and I couldn't do it because I'm not CFP.
They do work. I've done them.
I went and bought all of the stuff we needed, you know, the repair items and everything. And I went to all the locations. I couldn't get the missions, so.
Slight problem.
Fortune. Yeah.
Stanton. We cannot access the fucking kiosks for our ships.
That sounds like a you problem. I've been able to so far.
I have an address if you want to come ride it with me.
And I'm in-capped here in Orison.
What?
The guards are still shooting everybody.
Oh, they went crazy. They're going ham. Ah, fuck! I'm so far away from you now that I can't come back and get
so
you.
much problems.
You and your criminal lifestyle. What you've done. Just backspace, Catherine. Unfortunately, you're too far away from me to come get you. And I don't want someone to steal your shit.
Oh man, Observer got a crime stat 3? That's not possible.
There's clearly a problem here. We need a lawyer.
Of course.
So I'm gonna get into the policy of the IDRIS to see if ATC will let me leave.
Okay.
And then if I leave, I'll go out in space and y'all can take control whenever.
Roger. Data, look where we're at, bro. You weren't even here. It sucks to lose you though, Catherine, because if I have to manually unload this, ugh.
I'm back in Orison.
Actually, honestly, if I have to manually unload this, I'm not going to today. I'm just going to leave it in the Caterpillar and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, if it don't work, fuck it.
It's like the same issue as New Babbage.
I'm debating, do I go light armor for this or should I keep my heavy armor?
I'm keeping heavy.
I'm probably going to do a heavy chest and head, but like everything else is normal. Or light, medium. Medium light. What's up, pup? In 3. Hey, it fucking worked. Unregistered? Item is marked as illegal or stolen? The fuck? Stupid. Alright, well, you're gonna have to do some of this yourself. Catherine. Apparently, some of the Terranite belongs to you. So 2153.
Alright, I got a hanger. I mean, I was able to leave.
Nice.
So I'm taking her out.
Let's go, cargo. Let's go. Let's go, cargo. Let's go. Come on, baby. Always those damn criminals. Get off my lawn.
So am I good to run the parallax?
Yes. Yeah, the only thing you can't run is heavy weapons. Heavy weapons are railguns, rocket launchers, and grenade launchers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God. Okay, you scared me for a second.
I don't know where parallax even came up. That's
I asked you yesterday.
Because a heavy weapon could also be considered like an LMG.
Yeah.
That's true. The game considers heavy weapons or special weapons, I guess, heavy weapons. When that's only the rocket, railgun, and grenade launcher.
Which is dumb.
It is dumb. Honestly, the LMGs should act more like LMGs. I hate the way they're balanced right now. Alright, so we still have 56 Terranite we gotta sell here. Unfortunately, we can't. Man, we've already made $1 million. And we still have 56 more Terranite to sell. But yeah, I'm gonna need Catherine. I think we'll have to transfer it over to your cargo or something. Alright. How's it going, old man? You in space?
No, because the IDRIS is slow as molasses in atmosphere.
But it's letting you take off?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, cool.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to take it out in space. It'll be a no man's zone.
Yeah.
I'm in your party, so any of y'all can fly to it, and my character will be AFK in the briefing room, which means you can just take it wherever you want.
Okay, great.
Oh, sweet Hornet. Oh, that's the other thing I was gonna tell you. I'm sure you already knew about it, Saber. The Mark II Ghosts are back on the pledge store and available for purchase.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
All
I love
the
my
Mark IIs are.
I love me a ghost.
Me too.
They are nerfing them though in the future.
Oh.
If they haven't already. Yeah, they're going from 2 shields down to 1. So basically it'll have the same amount of shields as a Buccaneer.
So it'll be terrible now.
I mean, the Buccaneer's still pretty good. It's still better than a Buck, except for maneuverability and speed.
To be fair, I've been using the Mark I this whole time.
Yeah, I mean, that is more stealthy. The Mark I Ghost is more stealthy, yeah. It's just not as tanky and doesn't have as big guns.
Hey, Saber, can you throw me an invite?
Mm-hmm.
Can he?
Chucking it. Throw this right at your head, okay? Get ready.
Where the fuck? Oh, I'm at New Babbage. Weird. Where are we meeting?
I don't know yet. I gotta check the briefing real quick. Oh, wrong meat. I almost had meat head. God damn it. Why do we have to have 2 people with the same... Almost added you, meathead. Anyway, D&D time. All right, Todd, have a good one. I hope you win. Or if you lose, I hope you do it in a really cool way that makes a good story. Where in Pyro can you buy fuses, WaldyWet? I know 100% you could buy at Ashland. Beyond that, I actually don't know. Yeah.
You can make fusions with the Fortune or the Vulture.
That's true, too.
That is 1,000 times easier.
You can also steal them at any of the outposts from the little tower with a fuse box in front of it.
Hello?
It's like a short little tower.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You clapped 2 F-7C Mark IIs with the Connie an hour ago? Okay, they must have been terrible pilots. I'm not gonna lie. Or you were in Atmosphere.
Check for your personal belongings before the next shuttle.
Atmosphere might level the playing field a little bit. But in space, there's no reason the Mark II shouldn't win.
The next shuttle is approaching.
All right.
No, you,
So the Polaris is out in the middle of space, no man's zone. Hangars
Roger.
are completely open, and I'm going to be AFK in the briefing room.
awesome, thank you so much, sir.
I'm still here. I'm not leaving just yet, but
Okay.
That's the situation.
Hell yeah, I'm about to take off here shortly. Excuse me, sir. They're so mad at us.
They should show Star Citizen legitimate videos in the briefing room. That'd be so cool.
Yeah. I wonder if they're ever going to give us screen control. Like, if we can put our own videos and stuff on screens.
I wouldn't doubt it.
You know what's going to happen is every Idris is going to, briefing room is going to be playing like porn or something.
Alright, that's what we're fighting for today. Let's roll, team.
They interrupted our porn. I'm going to take a Titan to you. Just, oh shit, before I go to the Idris, I need to buy ammo. I need to do a different gun. Damn it. Alright, the guards have cooled down a little bit, at least.
I'm gonna stay right here just in case.
Oh yeah, definitely stay hidden. You know what, I'm not gonna buy a gun here. We're gonna go up to, oh, we don't want to go to Seraphim, never mind. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna run a sniper and a LH-86 on a fucking Idris mission. I don't care.
Is it arson? My working chip.
Oh yeah, I've got Asgard as well from the fucking event. We could just take the 350 up. What?
Can I say this briefing room is so cool though?
I absolutely love the briefing room. I want to use it so.
Awesome.
Actually, VDS is using it like right now. That's what they're. That's where they're doing their briefing. Or they did yesterday. I don't remember actually. They posted pictures.
Yeah, they borrowed my Idris Sim yesterday too.
All right, we're going to. We're gonna run. We're gonna run up in a Titan. It's gonna be amazing. Hey, Wall, do it. What if you break them and then repair them? You know, it's a really good racket that you got going on, right? Like, cause the issues and then charge them to repair it. Makes sense to me. Shit's gonna get crazy. Shit's gonna get crazy. Shit's gonna get crazy. Old man, I was kind of hoping you were gonna stay, like, be there. I kind of wanted you to be like the captain on the bridge, you know?
I would have done it. But it's a Mrs. birthday weekend, and I'm like,
Oh, that's important. You're right. You're right. Well, we'll do more. We'll do more. It's gonna be great.
I already get one bottle of wine in me. I'm not gonna be quality at this point.
I don't know. I think that might make you better. And we don't really need take away guns and do engines. Oh wait, are you on board, Catherine?
Yep, already ready.
Great.
Yeah, I was gonna join you for the attack of the Idris. That sounded fun.
I mean, yeah, it's already gonna be like 10 versus 10, so it's gonna be a big fight.
Yeah.
I'm half tempted to hop into the BDS call and start giving them some fucking shit.
No, let them do their thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna interrupt them. But the shit talk would be great.
Oh no, yeah, you should have VoIP turned on. Make sure your VoIP's working, because you should be shit talking him the entire time. Come get me! Come on, what, you afraid, chicken? Huh, VDS? More like PDS.
Must have been the wind. Stop right there in the name of Skyrim.
Are you saying that? Is that because I'm playing Skyrim music right now?
I don't know. I don't know if any of you guys have played it or have it, but I low-key think I'm gonna get World of Warcraft. If any of you have played it, is it worth it?
Uh-oh, I don't have a marker for you, old man. Are you still in the game?
Yeah, I'm here.
You don't think so anymore, whoever that was? I didn't see who that was.
It was good until they did the whole world flip thing.
Hello. Shit, I don't have a marker for you.
God.
Let me jump.
I'm going in like a bat out of hell right now.
Let me jump into not deep space, but let me jump away from the planet. Maybe that'll help.
The Crimson, Hollow, Meat Hook, and you are in the party.
Yeah.
You know
what's up, Ironborn?
I've been playing Wizards 101 again.
Uh-oh.
Game is old as shit.
Shoot. So, Catherine, do you by any chance have old man's marker?
I will let you know as soon as my computer is done freezing.
Roger.
Anybody else from Fane coming into this?
DJ Psychosis. I think that's all. Oh wait, Mr. Revenge wanted to go Fang, right? So then he'll be there, yeah.
Yeah, he's Fang. Is Soul coming?
I haven't seen it yet. Okay, so we have information. Oh shit.
Saber, can I get a party invite?
No. Yeah, give me 1 second. So I was gonna actually do like defensive planning and like have strategies and stuff, you know, that we kind of implement. But in reality, most of the time, players that are getting assaulted are gonna be just like, you know, caught. They're not gonna be super prepared. So we're not gonna have any like really good plans in place, but we are gonna have like an idea of like what areas to protect and where to protect and that kind of stuff.
Oh, I already have a plan.
Playing some dumb roleplay.
It's a dumb one, but it might just work. I'm gonna launch myself out the fucking airlock.
I mean, the option we could stay together, but they most likely are splitting themselves in like at least 2 teams, like 5 teams.
That would work.
Yeah, and they want the bridge, and yeah, I think the bridge and engineering would be the most important parts.
Hold on, Cross, where are you at?
I am at Hurl L.
We're looking for old man.
I was gonna say, I'm going to buy Parallax ammo.
I
Okay.
can't find his marker anymore.
Yeah, it's so weird. For some reason, old man, we can't find your marker. Can you?
I can jump to somebody.
Yeah, maybe jump to me or Catherine. We are in deep space, so we're safe.
I was treating my wounds. Let me get up to the bridge.
All right.
Oh, are you partaking in this, old man?
No, I can't.
I thought that's what you were going to find them for.
No,
He's got like,
he'll
got some like,
to borrow the yourself.
yeah, he got some like some kind of excuses or whatever. Like nothing. I don't even know.
It doesn't care enough.
Why can't I switch this magazine? What the fuck?
Man, they need to hurry up and come out with some more armors.
The inventory's a little laggy all day.
What are we getting into today? So we're about to do a massive mock IDRIS boarding party mission. So I was always under the impression that we were gonna start the Idris in the shields down, power off state as if we already got taken out. But Zandal actually wants us to defend the ship. So we will be in turrets, we will have shields up, we will be flying around. They're going to engage us, take down our shields, take down our whatever, stop us somehow, or hail us. I don't know what their plans are yet. And then they're going to board us, and then we have to go into full-on battle mode and defend the ship.
Is this meaning,
so everyone can start in turrets.
Up in the air too?
We can have, he says we can have one fighter escort if we wanted. But the problem with that is if any of the, whoever's in the fighter, once you go down, you're done. Like, this, you can't do anything else.
Yeah.
So,
respawn on the Idris?
yeah, so there's no respawns for the defending team. Even though technically in real life that wouldn't be the case. In order to actually have an end to the battle and not just a prolonged permanent battle, we're not going to do respawns.
But we could.
Here's the deal: you should set your spawn and you should respawn, but like once you do, we should go to like the briefing room or something, and just wait in the briefing room. Once you're dead, go to the briefing room.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
As we're going to fight off against their Polaris most likely, because they're 100% coming in a Polaris. That's
I have no.
The only thing they can take on the Atris easily.
Kind of. So
Yeah,
they can. You can Connie distortion cannon the Idris down pretty quick.
Yeah, not really. I tried it. We fought against the Atris an hour ago with Todd Fox, and I was with my Connie, 4 size 5 guns, and it took me like ages to destroy his shields. Like, I was prioritizing his back shield. It took literally ages. I didn't even achieve it.
Yeah, but we'll see how it goes.
It took so long.
So we'll have somebody flying. We'll have like 2 people on the bridge. Everybody else should be in turrets at the beginning. Once we are in a downed state, either once they actually shut us down, or we decide, okay, the battle's been going on long enough, let's just turn off the shields and go into a down state.
Does someone wants to fly? Or...
Yeah, 15 confirmed. Yeah, that's what what's his face? Zandal was saying. Zandal, leader of the VDS, they went and did a full. They spent like all day yesterday testing the Idris, putting it their paces, doing full tours, checking everything on board, and yeah, he said that the Idris is very unpolished. There's a lot of problems with it.
Yeah.
Especially compared to the
Well,
Polaris.
Yeah, they're
Go
gonna
ahead.
buff like the rear hangar door and stuff like that. That's
good.
important too.
That's good. They need to buff the laser too.
Well, no, the laser had the defect. So if you look at one of the port 2 patches, there's a fix on it where if you aren't perfect on the laser, it's not really hitting.
Yeah. Yes, that seems to be the issue.
Yeah.
All right,
'cause
I
that's
see
in
you.
On the patch notes. You see me?
You're
All right.
Yeah, turn off your PDCs. You're hostile to me, so that they might engage me.
Oh, I'm a crumb set. How do I turn off my PDCs?
Just turn off power to guns
All right.
for now.
I'm gonna head over to you guys.
Power to guns. All right, guns are off.
Oh, you guys
All
are
right.
a Crusader?
No, we're in deep space right now.
Let me open the doors. Doors are open.
Better open. I'm coming in hot. Coming in hot.
I'm 30 GM out.
Better open.
Oh yeah, I see.
You left the wrong way.
Is there a wrong way?
Get it in.
That's where you leave it. Technically from, but...
You know, Data, by the way, speaking of wrong way, your fucking name tag is blocking my view. I can't see where I'm flying.
You have to pay extra to remove that.
Way to go, Data.
Oh. I don't know what I'm hitting.
Keep that
I
finger open, 'cause
might
I'm
be upside
almost
down. I'm upside down. I'm backwards. Everything's going wrong. We're doing this terribly. All right, hang on. Let me reapproach this. Landing complete on the roof. That was great. First of all, the Titan is bigger than I thought it was. I thought the Titan was tiny.
Yeah, Titan's good size.
Yeah, it's bigger than I thought. I
wanted
imagined.
the Warlock for the longest time.
Hey, Data, if you want us to
Warlock's the best
land
of the
from the
3.
back,
Oh god. Oh god. All right. I'm trying to tuck it off the side over here so it could stay out of the way.
You can go easily. It's your ship is small enough.
I never fly a Titan, okay? I don't know the size of it. There. Like a glove. Although it does kind of block the entrance a little bit here.
I can see you meet.
I might launch the Titan. Well, actually, I'm gonna take the Titan off the ship and just leave it in space. I don't want it here.
I mean, it would be more realistic because the most we have ships inside.
That's what I was gonna suggest too. We have a couple different ships sitting inside. Make it look like shit. They couldn't get their fighters out.
Oh, okay.
Just said it earlier.
Then I'm gonna make it look nicer at least. I'm gonna make it look nicer.
That's why I'm bringing my Hornet.
They launched the fighter.
Okay. There we go.
What's the docking collar open?
There you go. God, look how big the Titan is! Oh my god, I didn't realize it was so big. That's huge.
Hands down, the Gladius and the Hornet in terms of fighters are my favorite two looking fighters.
Why don't I have we have wheels for our landing gears and I can't
move it. Yes.
I can't move it. Aww.
Hey guys, I have a question. Can you guys join in on this?
What?
Can you guys join on this? I just recently joined your Discord.
Oh, yes. We will be... It depends how many people show up. Because we can't have more people than their team, but definitely hang out. Because if some people don't show up, then absolutely. And so far it looks like some people aren't showing up, because it's already time.
It is showtime.
Alright, Data, are you on board?
Yes, I'm behind you.
Okay, would you mind heading to the bridge and setting course to...
Wait, I'm about to be pulling up. Let me board.
Never mind. Let him board first, and then we'll go from there. Permission denied. Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
Just denied. No, it feels like Todd Fox. Every time he asks for permission, someone says denied.
Alright, is the hangar open?
Oh, we're medbay. Yeah, sorry. We gotta go. Followed you, Data. Damn it.
Yeah, I told you, but I was turning around.
Alright, Fang 1 inbound.
Bridge and brig. Ooh, actually, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I think anyone that dies and respawns should just go straight to the brig. They should go sit.
That is smart.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
They should go sit in the prison cell.
That's a good idea.
Alright.
How do
I board this fucking ship?
I'm gonna open all of them through the big giant open doorway where you can land your ship. Yes, we should set our spawn here. Make sure you guys do that.
Yeah, let's go all together.
Do I go in from the front or the back?
No, you gotta go in the back.
Yeah, fun.
I don't think I'm getting in.
The back is closed. Kinda. Also, I parked
open
close.
for me.
Yeah, I know, but it's closed because I parked my Titan very close to the entrance.
Everybody goes to the back. He blocks the back.
Yeah, exactly, because you guys were entered from the front. Fuck it.
Mad, you were the one asking to join us, right? Make sure you add me in game. You're muted, by the way, so I can't hear you. But yeah, make sure you add SaberFox. Some of these open? Okay, so some of them are open, so that's good.
Alright,
from the main... From the title screen. The logout if you're already in the game. From the title screen, click add, type SaberFoxRP with a 0F0X. Also tell me your in-game name, so I don't add somebody else on accident.
That'd be Madman 23, 21.
Okay, great. Alright, so I'll be on the bridge.
I am on board.
Data, you wanna fly?
Yeah, I will take the honor.
Alright, everybody else is...
I can.
Oh yeah, oh, set spawns. Shoot, I almost forgot to do that. Holy shit.
Just told us to set our spawn.
I know, but you know, I don't remember these things.
Someone was going to the mid station. Bonsai! Oh no, you kicked me.
Good. You deserved it.
Does it
I'm.
have some replacement ammo for the
Let me
P4
see.
maybe?
Captain's quarters. Where's the briefing room compared to the med bay?
The pellet ready room is right here.
Missile room? I don't think I've ever actually been in the missile room. The fuck? Oh yes, I did. This is like the torpedo room. That's right. I've been in here. Right, so
I think I landed the Hornet perfectly into this bitch.
I'm gonna do. I found old man chilling.
Well, I figured I won't die, so I can stay AFK in the bed.
Captain's running.
True.
Just lock yourself in the captain's quarter. Close the door.
Oh, that's a good idea, because yeah, this way you won't lose your water and stuff.
Exactly.
And then you won't block people from respawning.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. It looks like you're gonna be bedridden for the rest of the day. Yeah, that syphilis is gonna take a while. It's gotten pretty intense. So, just sit there and take your IV.
Where is them fucking med bay in this big ass ship?
Me. It's towards the front of the ship, on the main
Keep
deck.
circling around. When you get to the main level, just circle around. You'll find everything.
Yeah, eventually it'll get to everything.
Quick question: who wants to be the front gunner?
I will.
All right, so it looks like no, the briefing room is too far back. So when we die, okay, I'm trying to figure out a path that the people who get respawn can take that won't get
Maybe
fucked
just stay
up.
in the med bay. Let's say the med station is like the respawn area. No one can.
Yeah, med bay. You can just.
Yeah.
We would lay on the bed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Well, no, because if you lay on the bed, then you block it, and no one else can spawn.
But there's like 17 beds. I mean, our
I have an idea. I have an idea. We can just do this.
There's also benches here. Yeah.
Once you spawn in, you walk out,
Gun lowered.
or no gun at all.
Yeah, no gun in your hands. See, all right, so we're already passing combat potential areas. That's my.
I'm trying to find the cargo area.
Oh, that's farther back.
Oh, then never mind then.
Yeah.
Just stay in the bed. Just get off the bed and stay there.
Yeah, I think that's the best idea. All right, I'm gonna go back to the bridge, and then I have to use the bathroom, and I'm gonna relay this information to Mr. Zandal.
We were talking about the Kraken too, Saber. How we're wanting a Kraken. Low key, I think both ships would be good enough. The Kraken and this for carrying ships.
No, the Kraken's way better. In my opinion, the current idea of the Kraken is gonna be way more useful than the Idris.
Kraken has like. Yeah, the guns are on.
The Idris is The Idris is harder to launch ships from, and you can only launch one ship at a time. The Kraken, you can launch your entire fleet at the same time, and it holds way more ships.
Where's the gunner ship or gunner seat at?
Okay. Oh, back here. There's 4 back here. These 4.
Oh shit.
There's 2 fronts and 2 rears. Pylon, yeah.
Whoever takes the front gun should maybe run to the bridge or something as soon as we get soft dead or something.
Hey, Zergy. Zergy, thank you so much for the resub, man. 4 months, bro. I appreciate it. Someone got an Idris. I don't have an Idris. Actually, we're borrowing this from Old Man Observer.
Oh, we'll run that ammo too.
So Catherine has the front turret, it looks like.
No, I'm in the med bed.
Oh.
But I can take the front gun, but I just don't like using it because there's no pit.
Oh, okay, roger that. So there's Crux and Meat. There's these 4 up here, but if you go down either one of these pylons, there's 2 forward and rear facing guns on each side, or 1 on each side, that are, I think, better than those.
Oh shit.
So, like this one is the forward facing, and that one back there is the backward facing. And there's 1 on either side, too.
Alright. I didn't even know there was a fucking armory on this. What?
There's a shooting range in the armory.
I see that. This thing's dope as shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like it's
look at this meeting.
It's a bit more like an enterprise ship where you're gonna have like a bunch of people. Like there's 30 beds on board. You can literally have people living on here when they allow us to. Isn't exactly a good combat ship though.
Go back up the stairs.
All right, I'm gonna hit the Banyo real quick, and then I'm gonna call Zandal and see what he's thinking.
All right. I'm jumping out, guys. Y'all have fun.
Old man, have a good one, dude. Thank you so much. Matt, it looks like we'll take you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send you a party invite. You'll have to fly over here and land on the ship.
I'm a low way. I gotta get a lead pyro right now, so.
I think that invite just sent. Why can't I undock my Polaris? I can't press in. I mean, I do, but it's not doing anything. Anyone know if I'm doing anything wrong? I have no idea.
Holy fuck.
I don't own any ships that dock, so I don't have much experience with it. Data might. Data, what do you think? Data might be AFK. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
Hands down, I think the IDRIS might be my favorite ship. I love the look of it.
Let's do this. Oh my god.
How much ammo do you have in the turret, a laser turret?
I think they're infinite.
No, how much can you shoot, like, before you have to reload your cannon?
34.
Yeah, 34.
34. Let me just think, because I may need someone that is willing to, like, switch the power, if I, like, say, switch to guns, switch to shields and stuff like that. Or, like, to thrusters. Is someone willing to do that job? Because there's a bigger ship and I think we need to switch a lot, because they're going to be in a Polaris and we have to switch between being fast and having firepower.
Right.
I was AFK, I missed most of that. What'd you say? We don't know what we're up against.
Someone, 100% a Polaris. I may need someone that is willing to, like, change the power system, because I believe they're going to come in a Polaris. I can almost guarantee that. So I need someone that is switching
I'll do that.
the power for me, like
I'll
guns,
do that. I'll do that.
speed.
I'll do it.
Okay.
So there's about 3 or 4 things. Knowing VDS, there's like 3 things I would do to protect the ship that I'm not going to do. 1, I would put crates right here, where I'm standing.
Like, say, why didn't we bring some 1SCUs as cover?
Yeah, I'd put a crate here as well. That way you can defend the doors here with actual cover. I would also set up fire teams in certain areas. Everyone who isn't familiar with the layout of the ship, make sure you get decently familiar with. Also, keep track of if you're on port side or starboard side, left or right side.
Hey, so can I get another invite? I had a little hiccup on my computer.
Who is that?
Mad.
All right, yeah, Roger.
I keep forgetting all of us in here are on computers.
I mean, you have to be, right?
Yeah, I know you have to be. It's just something I forget. I'm so used to playing on Xbox with games that have both or all 3 systems.
All right, Sense. You should have got it. All right, when/if we get boarded, which we should. Trying to think of where we should defend from.
Can you put a turret on the very bottom of the back part of the ship?
Where's the bridge? I mean, sorry, the bridge elevator.
How are we gonna know if VDS actually gets us to where we have to claim it's a dead ship.
They either will, or Xandal will call me and say.
What they will most likely trying to do is trying to come with a
Here's the
Polaris and
elevator.
size 10 our power plant to death, and that means we're soft dead. Also keiner ist noch really soft dead, but yeah, power plant dead.
Okay.
That's like
I'll do
almost
what the Navy does. And get a, well, I was gonna say, if the Navy does the firing solutions.
Okay, so if we get boarded, everyone's going to be defending their side of the ship. So if you're already on the port side or starboard side, from the pylon on the top of the stairs. So meat hook your turret. Basically, as you exit the door, that's the stairs you're defending.
We got a slight problem.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have far less numbers than BDS.
Well, we're hoping people actually fucking show up. We have like 12 people RSVP'd. We have more people RSVP'd on our team than their team, and for some reason we're missing people still.
I was gonna say, looking at it right now, BDS has got 12 people, and we got 6.
Yeah. So people are RSVPing for this and they're not showing up. Naughty boys and girls. We have 13 people. They have 10 on their RSVPs.
Maybe, yeah, we need to play clever. That's the only thing that can save us now.
Alright, Crux, let me show you where you're defending. So, when we get bored, you're basically defending these stairs. If you start to get overran, fall back to the bridge.
The thing is, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second, we have to go to the bridge. I want to see something. Not to the bridge, but to the side again, to the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, you can watch down here, but the thing is, it's most likely going to be the Jeff trap carrying the bridge area here.
What I would love, best case scenario, we have one person on this end and one person on this end, so they can't rush you. They can be like, put up. You know?
But if there are more than one person, 2 person, they could just overram those people if one have to load. If they're more than 1 person, like at least going to be like 4 people at least.
I know. That's why. That's why we need 2 people here.
Exactly, but if those people here is
a grenade.
Listen, actually, no, I don't want anyone on this side. Never mind. Nobody on this side. What I want is I want the defenders here to just, if they start pushing, just unload as much as you can. As soon as you reload, go back to the bridge. Fall back to the bridge. Don't even continue that fight. Ooh, actually, don't forget grenades, too. Don't forget grenades.
You could snipe over here.
Saber, do you want me just doing the same thing on the other stairs?
Correct. Yes. Yes, so you're going to stay on your side. Crux will stay on that side. Catherine, maybe you can come flank behind them. We'll give you a,
I have a fully loaded LMG. If you want me to flank them, I'll unload on all of them.
So you'll probably do some damage before you die.
Saber, can you come up to the stairs? I would maybe recommend trying to camp those stairs. You see that? Because it's long range. It means they have to push a longer area. It means we have a better position defending it. But we also must defend the elevator. The elevator is going to be a big part of defending
That's why I don't want to hold these stairs too long. That's why all I want them to do is slow them down, throw some grenades, throw down like 1 magazine, and fall back. And then I'll be covering as well.
If I may, on 2 things, I feel like we should not be going over our game plan when we know VDS is watching.
It doesn't matter.
I would be cheating. If they're watching, it would be cheating and unfair.
Even if they are watching, it's not going to change anything. They're going to do exactly what they're going to do no matter what. I know Xandal, I know Seam. We don't have
people you trust that always outsmart you.
Yeah, no, they're supposed to win this, by the way. Like, we're gonna do our absolute best, but they are supposed to win this.
So, here's my thing. If we don't get the other people we're saying, and if they keep the 12 people they have in their call, might I suggest we each get an extra life?
Yeah, I'm gonna before we start this whole thing, I'm gonna talk to Xandal and go over things.
was gonna say, because if it's just 6 of us, I mean, realistically, isn't this ship supposed to be crewed by 78 people anyways?
30 minimum. Well, not minimum. How many turrets are there? There's 4, 8, 10, 12. There's 12 turrets. So 12 turret gunners, plus your pilot, plus your captain. 12, yeah, exactly.
I mean, if you had a fully crewed IDRIS, it would be a tough thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let me just fly a little bit. I need to get used to the. Oh.
Yeah, Data, when we are... start heading over to MIC L3, by the way. Now that everyone's on board, let's go to MIC L3 and drop out like a few hundred kilometers outside of it.
MIC L3, understood.
Also, when we are engaged, I need comms as clear and simple as possible. Nobody freaks out. Nobody gets, you know, just say the bare minimum of what you see or what you need. That's all. That's all I want. Try to think about other people. Like, don't call out things that won't help other people help you. You know what I mean? If you're firing a missile at somebody, for example, I mean, we're not dogfighting. That doesn't help anyone. To say...
Comms, we don't need to know the color of their shirt.
Yes, exactly.
He's got blue shoes, Nike Pros, Air Jordans.
When you die, when/if you die, make sure you say that you're dead, and then shut the fuck up.
Like full kill or in cap?
Full kill. In capped. Say that you're in capped, but I don't think anyone's going to be hitting you with the med gun. I mean, unless you're up here on the bridge. Ooh, actually, if we fall back to the bridge, I want somebody full-time medic.
Is someone stopping the quantum drive the whole time, or why do we keep getting?
No, it's the server. It's the game right now. I had the same problem in the Caterpillar a second ago. I had to jump 3 times to one location.
Hey, and the doors that are on each side of the bridge do lock.
Yes.
Do they?
Yes, but they can breach him still by shooting him.
Yeah, but as soon as they open, they're gonna catch up.
Yes, exactly. So exactly. So when you guys fall back from the pylons, we will lock the doors behind
Close
you.
The door real quick.
Be advised, everyone. Everyone, look real quick. Where I am, by the elevator here. I'm behind Meat Hook, and yeah. So this elevator is another way onto the bridge, and a way that they will likely use. So even if these doors are locked, remember that this door is gonna open up with like 3 dudes in it at some point.
So, I mean, I know the door's locked right now, but I can open the door, no problem.
From the inside, yes.
I'm talking about, like, if I close it right now, right, Saber, I can still open the door from this side.
But you're a member of the party.
Yes.
Oh, so once we lock that, we can come in, they can't.
Well, no, technically no. Yeah.
If it's locked, no one can come inside.
I don't think it's locked right now, is it? Oh, it is locked.
Yeah, that's a buggy, I think.
Yeah.
It was
okay.
working earlier with the...
There you go. Now it's not opening. You gotta hit it twice. I guess.
Okay.
Like, I can't even open it now.
Alright, I see how that
works. Should I fly to MiG-L3?
Like 400 or 500 kilometers outside of it.
Is that my ship that just flew out the back?
What's up, randoms? We're going to be defending the Idris against VDS. We do need more people, apparently, if anybody wants to show up. We had 13 people RSVP, and we only have 5 people showing up so far. I'm disappointed. VDS has 10 people RSVP'd, and they have probably 10 people.
That's a good suspicion, Saber.
Okay, so VDS had 10 people RSVP, and they have 12 people. We've had 13 people RSVP, and we have 5 of the RSVP people, plus an additional person who joined us. So for the initial engagement, we can move around. We're gonna be patrolling the space, and then they're gonna come attack us. So yes, it will be an air-to-air fight in the beginning, which is why we will be starting in turrets.
Just seeing all the ships sitting down below actually looks dope as shit. Just
Yeah.
look better if they were all combat ships and not like a Titan and a racing ship.
Came over from the Fox. Well, we were trying to get Fox over here, but he got off early. Whatever.
I just got like 2.6 mm away from the station. I was a bit too fast, so.
Basically, a PvP and global SE. No. We're gonna be in deep space still. If you weren't gonna get sushi, man, sushi is probably the only excuse I'd let you go.
I guess no.
We don't know, Meathead. We don't know what they're attacking us in. Most likely a Polaris, but they could come in just fighters. They can come in Idris. I don't know. We don't know anything about what they're bringing. All we know is we have this one Idris, and we have to defend it with our lives.
Oh my god. Can I stop taking the fucking fuse every time I try to open the doors?
Can you stop turning off the ship the whole time, please?
Yes.
I'm not trying to turn it off. I'm trying to
turn it off again.
Open.
No one's touching it. Or Catherine, are you turning off the ship at all?
I don't know why they put the fucking fuses right by the.
Oh, you pulled the
door
fuse.
button.
That is
Where?
Crazy.
Oh, right here?
There's one fuse out and you can disable the ship, I think. Or you
Yeah.
can turn it off, I'm not sure.
Yeah, stop pulling fuses. We need those. That is a really terrible spot for a fuse, honestly. CIG, what do you think?
You're muted if you're still talking.
Yes, I was, but mostly the chat. Yeah, just be aware of those fuses, because if we pull the fuse, we lose the battle immediately. That's so dumb. That's such a dumb spot for fuses.
That's what I'm saying, because like if you're trying to sprint, I'm not doing it, and you're trying to open the door, if even a small bit of it nicks that fucking F right there,
Yeah.
you're pulling a fuse.
Randoms, you want to come help defend? We're allowed to have one pilot, too, if you want to do that. Alright, Najib, have fun, man. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I hope you got some good mining in.
Did someone?
Nobody's touching it.
I swear, my screen got black again.
I saw that.
Yeah, so.
Hey, somebody just opened the docking collars.
Yeah, it was me for Medband.
Why does your ship keep resetting?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Catherine, you're not touching anything, right? Meathook, you're not either?
Nope, we can have
No, I'm literally watching anime while I wait.
Okay.
Because the only thing I was doing is turning off the gun. The pressing like...
Oh, so it must be a bug.
opening the doors for him.
Yeah. Alright, Madman, you can't dock that here, though, so you're gonna have to probably, EVA over.
I'm opening the hangars for him, so it's easier.
I guess he could fit in, right? Can you fit the Asgard in? I don't think you can.
I want to go watch this.
You want to watch this? Okay.
Good luck.
For the front, at least the back is full.
Are you Fox or FOX? I'm F0X, Noki. You have to be in the Discord, though. You have to join our Discord and hop in the call. Because we're not going to have anyone on here that isn't in our Discord. You'll be in a Hornet Randoms? Okay. Discord info is in my description. If you go to my profile, you'll see a link there. Let me know if that doesn't work.
Oh, wait.
Madman, that won't fit.
No, it won't. That's the theme.
Don't do it, you will just
Alright.
destroy it.
Now we know.
Please don't.
No, I'm over
Arouse
there.
the weapon. Please.
Oh, shoot. Do I have my camera set up? Fuck, I have all my camera set up for the captain's chair, though.
Does someone need grenade? I have a ton of grenades.
Oh, I was just actually gonna need some of those if you don't mind.
Oh, we're on a different version of the fucking Idris. Oh, that's so annoying. I lost
Are
all my
we?
fucking security cameras. Yeah, I set up cameras in all the rooms.
I
So
was trying to watch him see if he could land that in. I'll head back up.
No.
all right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be in the co-pilot seat, right? Doing power.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna set up some cameras.
So we want me
Obviously
to,
we'll
like,
do
make-
the top-down camera so we can see everything that's going on.
I think we should move 1 second.
Oh, you're good.
I just want to run for you or go and sneak and go to the inventory to pick it up. If you don't do that.
So we need our
I hope to make chaos with the.
we need our
with the
hanger.
chaos.
Oh, I can cause some chaos with these.
I mean, you
Like
have enough
that.
use them however you
I
desire.
have enough to blow a fucking hole in the side of the ship if I really wanted to.
So now
Don't
we
need
have
that
half
many.
mine.
Don't need that many.
I need that many.
Our security camera.
Oh,
This is our security camera for the hangar. So top, security. I should probably do a front-facing security camera too, huh? Do the opposite side here.
Probably shouldn't have left your ramp on your ship open so they can go in and backspace it and blow it up inside the ship.
Shoot it down.
Well, they don't want to destroy the ship either. They want to take it.
You got a spare water?
Yes, I have.
This way a little bit.
Watch out, he's got
Sadly,
that
no holy
body
water.
water.
Sadly, not the holy water. I forgot in my Polaris. I have like 1,000 BMR Polaris.
All right, so we got our rear-facing camera, our front-facing camera, or this is rear-facing, this is front-facing. Top. I should do a camera. Yeah, let's do this. We should do a pylon camera. Security cameras.
That's just a good little hidey spot right here. So if you're on the aft gun next to the bridge, and right when you come out of the gun, you've got a covered crossfire to the stairs that go to the bridge. I don't have any mine.
Come on, dude, the movements are sometimes just slightly too aggressive. Do the security camera here. This is gonna be shit. I don't know what side this is.
That's the port side. I'm on the starboard, standing in front of those stairs.
This is port side. So Crux, you're on port side right now.
Am I?
I don't know. I was asking.
Correct. He's on port side. I'm on starboard.
All right, great, perfect.
I'll try something real quick.
I'm just trying to do the correct sides of my keybinds. Or my pages here. All right. There we go.
So, Madman, if you want to take that.
Port side,
gun,
starboard
that's
side.
yeah,
Hanger,
forward, starboard,
hanger.
take aft, starboard.
Top. What else do we need for now?
And if they actually get on the ship, if you come out of that door, you can shoot straight down. the
Elevator room?
stairwell.
You do not have to join the org, Noki. You do have to click on one of the orgs in order to get into the chat. Radar temp? Where's the fucking power button for this terminal? Oh, power on. So dumb. Xandal Saber.
I think I just found a new strategy, what we can also do after that.
Red one briefing.
We do need. That's right. We need two other things. We need the laser. The laser perspective.
Engines work. What the fuck?
Why is everything powered down and powered back up?
Because the engines don't wanna power on again. What the fuck? Not sure what happened.
You can't even turn the turret or aim it up.
Yeah, it shoots the turrets on me like power down, power back up.
So I have to power down the whole ship 1 second.
I'm doing a nozzle,
I don't get it.
a Canon
Turn
camera.
on the engines.
Now I should put a security camera in the elevator room, but
it's
that's
gonna be
cheating.
bugged.
So I'm not gonna. You have no power towards engines right now, by the way. Has anyone fucked with the
We just tried to jump for a second. I'm not sure the engines don't work anymore. What the fuck? I think the servers.
Server saddle.
The servers cooked.
Right, Saber's screen right there was showing the engines off.
Yeah, they're off on my screen.
Yeah, like gray. Yeah, I cannot engage them for some reasons. They say.
Madman, you're taking that turret over there?
Let's one check if the sheets are on. No sheets are neither. I think the aim is what the fuck? They bring out the almost 2k a ship, and what do they do? I don't even make it work. What the fuck?
Do we not have enough coolant?
Trading?
I think if you have the laser gun, is it the laser gun on this ship? Stand by.
This is supposed to be a joke. It's supposed to be a joke. It's a joke, seriously. Imagine someone buys that ship and like, I can't wait to use my ship. It's bugged now.
Here, get out of the pilot seat.
This server.
Hop out of the pilot
It's the
seat
ship, I
for a
think.
minute. Hop out of the pilot seat for a minute, Data.
For some reason.
Oh, I'm
I don't
muted.
know either why.
Hop out of the pilot seat for a minute, Data.
Yes, sir.
Let me see it.
Pressed N. I don't know what happened, to be honest. Like, it's just create the ship. I made a good landing yet for mistake.
So, Matt, you're going to be stationed on that turret over there?
Yeah, I can, or I can move to another one so we can spread out more.
No, it's good. It's good. I just want to... I'm trying to keep track of where everyone's at.
Saber, when you get a second, if you want to send me an invite.
Yeah. Oh, you guys, they're... names that are all at the bottom of the list. Wouldn't be such a problem if the list wasn't so janky right now.
I know, right?
Wait, I think I know the mistake. Why is it? 1 second. Let me try something. Why is this? No, try it now again. I think the fuse was bugged. It was like still red even though it was inside. Try it now. The engines work.
I can't even find the power button for the fucking...
The one just doesn't quite ready.
It's like the...
It's supposed to be right here.
Middle. Well, I can't even see it either.
Oh, there. We'll just use the U.
Is it working again?
Yep, everything's working. So it was the fuse.
Yeah, it was because the fuse, it was bugged. It was inside, but it was still showing red.
Alright, so...
Also, if you're getting taken over and we have to leave the bridge, for example, we want to retreat, we could take the fuse and run somewhere else to the ship.
Totally fuck them.
To technically. Yeah, exactly. They can't use the ship until they get like this one fuse. Or like two fuses. If they don't get them, they can't, yeah.
Bitches beans! Alright, I'm gonna mute for a second. Alright, Zandal, Saber.
Go ahead.
Sorry, we were having some issues with the ship. We're stationed outside of the drop zone, drop point, wherever we're meeting. We only have about 6 or 7 people, so you guys will outnumber us. Do we still want to keep the 0 respawn thing?
Yeah, I'd say so. That's like a realistic scenario.
The ship is there in front
We
of us.
will not be using all of our people to board anyway. Like we have other roles that like are technically not needed, but are there for roleplay reasons. So like not all of us will be on board the ship. Also, we also have a lot of issues. We are going to have to hop servers because this server is just not allowing us to spawn ships at almost any station. So unfortunately, I think you guys will have to go to Michael 3 and quickly log there. Because we hopped on a different server. Nothing was working on that one that we were on.
Roger. If we log out, we lose this ship. So I would argue you guys should hop servers, log, get your ships, bed log if you can or something. I don't know.
We can give you another IDRIS. It'll be a P, but we can give you one. Because the way it's set up, like we cannot bring all the ships, so it'll take like 2 hours because people are having issues on different ships with different stations, and then we'd have to ferry it one by one. It'll be faster if we give you the IDRIS P then, that Mick has.
Alright, roger that. Alright guys, we're gonna go...
I might try to fly a little bit and you try to hit them. Everyone tries to hit the target, okay?
So change of plan. They're having trouble getting their ships out right now on this server, so we're gonna hop servers. So we're gonna fly into...
Server, for now, just stay in your server, but like, I'll let you know when we're ready. Like, if we can't figure it out in the next 15 minutes, you guys don't have to do anything, but yeah, just assume that it won't work for us. But I'll give you a phone. Give us 10 ships as well.
Roger that. Okay, keep me updated. We'll hang tight. Sorry, I was getting comms from them. Let's hang tight. They said they're gonna try for 15 more minutes, and if they can't get things rolling on their end, then we're gonna do a server hop. We will lose Old Man. We will lose his ship. We will have, but they're gonna give us their IDRIS instead.
Could we do some like bounties right now, or just wait?
We're just gonna wait. We're gonna give them 15 minutes to see if they can get things situated.
We could maybe try to learn the ship a little bit more technically and use the time.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna learn the ship a little more.
Let's everyone walk around the ship and maybe see if we find some good spot for like alternative if we're getting pushback from the bridge.
That's true, yeah.
Here's one of the good ways to do it, is go down to the places where they would enter the ship and try and find your way to the bridge really fast.
Like reverse engineer what they're gonna do.
Correct.
I'm gonna chill on the bridge for a second. I'm gonna look something up real quick.
Okay, so this elevator only goes from the main deck to the bridge.
Yes. That's gonna be...
That should be a point of protection.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one to defend. There's no amazing spot to defend it.
There's the briefing room. The briefing room is all the way aft on the main deck.
What are we looking up? Nothing. But also, hi, Bite Size. How you doing? Sorry. What, Noki? What was your in-game name? Start with an N, right? Man, you're one of those guys. One of those guys running the fucking ship names for your name. Did you get that? Not yet? Oh, well, I don't see you in Discord yet either, so you should get up there first. Which reminds me, I gotta name this.
Jesus. Those bottom turrets are cursed.
I can't wait for this map to work. Imagine the guy sitting here on the map while we're like mid-combat. We got ships moving in from the 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock high. In green? What does that mean? Oh, you're down in the VDS? Oh, no. Come up to public lobby. Come to the orange. There you are.
Okay, there you go.
Hell yeah. Let me, Yeah, the one requirement is we have to be on comms, because in-game comms suck balls.
I understand that.
Oh. God damn it. There's so much lag on the Moby Glass. You should have that one then. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Alright, we'll take you on board. The only rule is no heavy weapons, and set your spawn when you get here, but once you die, you're out of the fight.
Okay.
That's
What
kind of
classes as heavy weapons?
railguns, rocket launchers, and grenade launchers.
Okay.
Yeah, everything else is great.
Okay. Trouble calling my ship. I'm at Hurgston right now.
Yeah, that seems to be a server-wide issue at the moment.
So I'm going to server hop, and then I'll be right back once I get off the station.
Roger. I'm glad this many people have made it so far. Alright, at least we're now kind of in a position where we have better numbers. Like, we're defending, so we will have the home team advantage, you know? We could be a lot more aggressive in our defense, but I don't know, man. I don't want to. We're not a coordinated team. We haven't all played together a lot, you know, so I'm trying to keep it simple. Otherwise, it's just going to be confusion.
Okay, so aside from them coming in through the hangar, how else would they come in?
They have the hangars. They have the the docking ports, which are going to be docking collars, which are
those are up on the main deck. So
yeah.
What about this Argo hangar?
Right here. Oh yes, they can come into the Argo hangar too. Yes, but that still just takes them to the hangar, so it's not like a huge advantage by any means.
Is someone maybe interested in trying to use the bottom turrets? Because I think we need a few at the bottom turrets, because they will most likely try to stay below us.
That's true. Okay, so in the pylon. No, it's not in the pylon. Where are the bottom turrets at?
They're by the Argo hangar.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty far down. Anybody we throw in bottom turrets will be stuck down there, though. You know?
Not if we knock it fast enough. Like, if their software LNG instantly runs up, because if they hit our power plant with size 10, for example, we have another, like, a few seconds when we still loaded. I'm again guilty. I'm used all my speed I have to finish the ship. I have to use it.
Saber's battle.
Go for Saber.
Of course I won't ram them.
Yeah, be advised, so you guys can keep that IDRIS. We are going to try and call our ships at Michael 3 instead. However, it's going to take another couple extra minutes because there has just been a server error at Michael 3, so we're waiting for that to clear.
Roger that. So we'll hang tight.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so it doesn't look like we have to server hop, so we should be good to chill out here. Xandal Saber? So the way we're gonna do it is anybody that dies will respawn in the medbay, obviously, because we're all here. They will stay in the medbay. So people that are in the medbay will be considered out of the battle.
That's fair.
Although, actually, advantage to the... If we have people in the bottom turrets, is they could delay their return to the bridge and come up behind them. I don't hate that idea.
Yes, but VDS will like remember that there's someone down there and they will like get him. And it will I would recommend.
Yeah, that's fair. Yes, VDS will have rear guard, so it won't help that much, but... Yeah, we don't have enough manpower to do that. I think we just sacrifice the bottom turrets. I don't think we have bottom turrets, unless somebody wants to volunteer to do that.
I mean, if you're fast enough, you can make it in time back to the bridge, I think. If you're fast enough, VDS won't just sprint into the ship. They may believe that we bully trap them, like, they don't usually rush things, so they will take their time. So I think if you're at the bottom turret, you have a good time if you just run up stairs. So I think you could even make it without problems.
So, Data, are you volunteering for that?
Zerga, yes, we could use you, but you will have to be in Discord. We have to be able to talk to you.
I think I would do that because because they're 100% doing that, coming from the bottom. That's 100% what I'm going to try to do.
Okay, so you guys do know about the color lines on the floor, right? Red is port, gold is starboard.
Nope.
I did not know that.
So you see right down on the ground, Crux, right there in front of you, Edith, where it's the red line. That means you're on the port side of the ship. Okay, follow me.
I thought it was red and blue. Am I wrong?
That's gold.
It's gold? Oh. Yeah, I've got blue lines right here. On my side. Tree! Cheers.
Crap, it's red on this side too.
If you're up in the pylons, that doesn't help at all. Down here, though, in the main lobby, or in the main corridor, but you have blue on this side, starboard, and then orange on the port side. But it only works the main fairway. The orange.
They can stay consistent.
I guess not.
Yeah, so this one is blue.
Yeah, so blue for starboard, orange for port side, but it's only for the main fairway.
We can call them gold orange.
Alright, Zergy.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be gold, bro.
Hey, what's up?
Not a whole lot. I'm gonna send you an invite right now.
Does somebody have their stream pulled up so we can watch them as they attack?
Probably.
Hold up, let me get the spy cam I installed on all their shit the other week. Happen to be quite good at doing that kind of shit.
Guys, thank you all, chat, by the way. Thank you, chat, for your patience as we get set up here. We should have already been starting, but you know, Star Citizen. There's always delays at this point in the game, you know.
Y'all are at ArcCorp, correct?
We're actually deep space in Mike L3, I think, around Mike L3 right now.
Okay. Well, I am going to drop out a quantum there. I'm on an EU server. I was able to get my ship called. I'll be coming in a Cutlass.
Sweet. Yeah, just you'll probably have the EVA over. I don't think the Cutlass fits.
No, it doesn't. That's fine.
Another reason the Kraken is better. You got 2 medium landing pads on the Kraken.
Right.
If everybody button our eyes, we'd be set.
The calm before the storm. It's gonna get real.
Yeah. I think.
Okay. So everybody call where they're going to be. I'm going to be on the starboard pylon aft gun.
Starboard pylon aft gun. Mad is going to be your port forward?
Starboard forward. Yeah, port
or
forward.
starboard forward, yes.
Starboard forward, yeah. Sorry.
Alright, so Mad and Meat are on my starboard side. Crux, and I'll probably put Zergy over with you, Crux, when he gets here. What's up, Rex? You coming by? You gonna hang out?
Good.
Yeah, the hardest part about Star Citizen right now is getting large groups together. Just got out of D&D, so I'm in town. Heck yeah. So that means you're coming, right?
Hey, Matt, on the radar that's in the middle of the gun.
Yeah.
In about an hour? Oh, okay.
F and put your mouse over it and spin the mouse wheel. You'll see the little edge of the compass rotate. The 1X doesn't change, but it zooms your radar out to about 13 kilometers.
What? Alright, I guess I'll be the medic too on the bridge. So if you guys take injuries or go down, let me know, and I'll try to get to you.
Nice.
Actually, the one downside is my primary weapon right now is a pistol. So I have to sacrifice that to be the medic.
I also have a pistol.
But I can't use my scalpel in here. The scalpel, it'd be like I would shoot it once. Like they peek their head in right there, and I go bam, and I like headshot one of them, and he's dead or whatever, and then the rest of them just light me up, and I'm dead. That's like the end of it. Although I will use the scalpel when you guys fall back. I will be at the top of the stairs to cover your fall back. So when like Mad and Meat and Crux, when you guys fall back, make sure you say like starboard side falling back or port side falling back. I can try to cover you.
Garage.
We could push down a little farther. I don't know. Now that we're getting more people, what do you guys think? Do you want to go down one more level and try to hold them at the tunnel first?
And I'll tell you what, those 2 stairwells that come up to the bridge and then the elevator behind the bridge, that's your 3 choke points right there.
Yeah, those are good points coming up those stairs.
Yeah, so the whole firefight is basically going to take place in the pylons and the stairs, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Because that's really the only 3 ways up to the bridge to be able to completely
Yeah.
take control of the ship.
Yeah.
They're probably going to pull fuses, so...
Yeah, well, at that point, if they're boarding, we're already quote-unquote dead in the water. I'll probably cover the elevator here until we know where they're coming from.
We know landing clearance.
It's too bad those handrails don't have glass below them.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to put cargo here, or like a SCU crate here, like a 2 SCU, and use that as cover.
You can use this here, you can go like over here, for example.
They specifically said in the rules that we're not going to be. Yes, we will be using that cover for sure. Even this is like, oh god.
Okay, we got a target coming in.
Yes, it should be a friend. It should be. Are we in nav? Are we in nav mode?
Someone has updated the power again. No, the power was completely off again.
These look good.
No, it should be. I know something cut off again.
Nose up, please.
Oh, I don't see my radar. Fuck.
You're not even in the pilot
I'm
seat.
on the wrong seat.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not even in the pilot seat. That's why the power was off.
Wrong seat.
Whose Hornet is that?
Where?
In front of. Oh, that's not a Hornet, is it?
No, that's the.
Who's the Mirai? Who's the Mirai that is in 08698? Okay.
That's behind us.
Nice, Rex.
Hey, who's the guy in our back? There's a person somewhere. Who's that?
That's a Noki. That's me. I need inside, please.
Open the.
Oh, yeah, I'll open the door.
Yeah, you see the.
Opening all doors.
How well do you know the Idris yet, Noki?
I'm pretty familiar with it.
Alright, cool. So you're gonna be the rear turret on the port side pylon here behind Crux. Set your spawn before you go anywhere.
Yeah, I will.
Alright, cool.
I'm arriving now. Cutlass Black coming in. 10k out.
You think that ramp's long enough? Hey, Noki, are you in the Mirai or are you in the Cut?
Mirai.
Okay, that's straight.
Is there a room in front?
Randoms is here. Randoms is gonna be in a Hornet. He'll be our fighter escort, and then Zergy is still 60 gigs.
I'm in Cutlass Black.
Oh, you're a Cutty Black. All right, Roger.
Should have one right in front of my Mirai.
We are allowed to have one fighter escort on this one, so.
Let's try to protect our fighters and prioritize all fighters. If they're coming to Polaris, do not engage Polaris. Maybe go for the fighter instead, because if you lose fighters, they have less manpower to board us. We cannot kill the Polaris that easy. So if they come in like several ships, always go for the small ships if you can. Like
that's true.
Easy to kill.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
We got it.
We got 9 people. We got 8 people on board and 1 person in the air. So that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good number now.
Do you want me to set my spawn on that ship?
If you want to.
I'm going to, because my spawn is at a place that it's not a good spot to be. So.
Roger. Okay. Yeah. So hold steady on the Idris. We're gonna let him come on board real quick.
Attention, you are being boarded.
One EVA on the port side.
Alright, I have a 300 caliber turret looking at him. Taking the shots.
Taking me out.
Tango Smithereens, we got him.
We got 45 missiles locked on right now. Don't try anything.
Switching the guns.
Switching to high caliber railgun on the front of the ship. Should take out the target.
Data, should I be doing power for you, or should I be on one of these turrets in the back?
I'm not sure. To be honest.
Who the fuck are you that?
Who's the Kai Red?
Which one's the Cuddy Red?
Oh, that's Zergy.
Oh yeah, Zergy. Okay, yeah.
I was about to walk on
from the side.
Give him a warning shot across his nose. I said across his nose, not up it.
I think I would prefer if someone could be like managing the energy, because they may be in a bigger ship and I want to be as maneuver as best we can. So make it as as we can.
That and in this seat I can track camera angles as well, you know, so we can see where everyone's at.
Okay, we got one EVA coming in through the rear hangar doors.
Closing doors now.
We like it in the rear.
Wait, you're getting boarded? Activating self-destruct. No one is getting boarded today.
So.
Alright, I'm all set for when everything shows up.
Roger. Port side, starboard side, port side. I gotta remember this. Starboard side, port side. That's gonna be the fuck.
Which turret did you want for Noki?
So Noki, you'll be going to the pylon port side. If you come to the bridge, I can show you.
Okay.
Unless, how good are you at FPS? Do you want to be our lurker?
Not so good with that.
Okay, yeah, come on up then.
I could be the lurker if we want to swap that, Saber. You know I'm pretty good at clearing buildings.
Yeah, so Crux, then maybe we put you in like one of the bottom turrets, and you stay inside there and let him pass you by.
Raj, I'm good
And
with
then,
that.
and then once we get engagement up here or like on the stairs, then we'll page you. Paging Crux, please come to the bridge. Paging Crux, please come to the bridge.
I'm just saying, because like I said, you and me have went into red room or red card areas and that, and I clear them the fuck out.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. Well,
where's the bottom turrets though?
Good luck.
Go
I'm
down
gonna let.
to the hangar bay, and then as you're walking around the edge of the hangar bay, you'll see a sign that says Argo Hangar. Go down in that ladder to the Argo Hangar, and then the turrets are down there.
So yeah, no, you can take this front one here. The plan is when we get boarded, you hop out, you guard these stairs, you drop like one grenade or a whole magazine, and then you retreat up these stairs.
Okay.
You're not gonna stay there and fight. You're just gonna retreat immediately after you've caused some damage and slowed them down.
Okay, am I coming and reporting on the bridge, or am I holding outside the door?
You know,
You're gonna
actually,
lock the door, right?
yeah, that was the goal. You know what? I'm gonna actually. Yes, no, actually, I like that plan. Yeah, drop your mag, drop a grenade, one or the other, retreat back to the bridge. We lock the doors, and then we send a crew down the elevators to go flank them from behind.
Okay.
Slash
So
clear the elevators.
So you do want me to be on the bridge?
After you're in the turret.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So
correct.
retreat up here, lock, come inside, lock the door. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Perfect. You'll be in charge of locking this door.
Okay.
And then Meat or Mad, who wants to be in charge of locking this other door on this side, on your side?
Last one up.
All right, last one up.
Yeah,
That's fine.
last one up.
Great. Love it.
Yeah, I found the briefing room, and the briefing room's dope as shit.
Yes, we are gonna get boarded. You heard that in your soul. So, Classical Jet, what we're doing right now, and the rest of chat who's just arrived, what we're doing right now is we're gonna get boarded. We're gonna get attacked and boarded by VDS, our military branch. This is Fox Company, Fang Syndicate, and some extra people defending the ship as best we can. Though with the amount of people we have now, I'm concerned we're gonna do a really good job. Like VDS is really good, like really good, but I don't know if they're this good.
Oh, they better be. They're the military.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm hoping for them. I want them to win because I want them to be fucking awesome. But honestly, they have a massive uphill battle right now. Like they're gonna be struggling.
Saber, do you want to see an execution?
Sure. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Don't do it yet.
Where the fuck is
Are the weapons offline?
down there?
That came on fire.
You know when you're ready for the picture.
Go for it.
Charging the gun.
Yeah.
What's still alive?
Why are shields down? Were we just in nav mode? Yeah.
Nope, we are in that mode.
Yeah, my guns aren't, my turret's not firing at all.
Yeah, mine, not anything swear.
Saber assembled.
Go for Saber.
Yeah, we're back at your server, gathering at Michael 3. Unfortunately, some of our ships that were stored here are now unknown, so they have to be reclaimed. So, yeah, another 10 minutes. The server is fighting us at every possible turn.
I don't know what kind of screwy.
Yeah, today's been exceptionally bad. Just let us know when you want us to move in closer. We'll be ready.
Roger. Before finding you guys, I'll just I'll just join your party real quick, jump to you, and then I'm gonna join our party again so they can all jump to me. That way, we can stay as separate parties and we can stay away from the station and potential stream snipers.
Agreed. I like that. All right, update, guys. They're struggling with some things still on, server side and whatnot, because, it starts this. They should be up soon, though. They should be doing good soon.
Yo, I have a great idea that I think could work really well, and I'm not gonna say it.
I think because I just saw your name pop up on my screen, I think I know exactly what you're thinking.
I don't think you do.
No, I think I know.
Here, can they see your DMs? Because if not, I'm gonna tell you.
No,
what
they
I'm
cannot
gonna
see
do.
it, and I almost guarantee I know what you're gonna do, but I will honestly be surprised if I'm wrong.
You still got one gun, I see that. I have no guns.
Try getting out and getting back in, I guess? I don't know.
Already did.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. We have it. That forward turret is not working.
Alright, Saber, I texted you.
Maybe... Alright, well then, maybe, Matt, you want to go down and join Crux on the bottom, on the flanking team?
Yeah, I can.
Our starboard side is down to just one gun now. Half a turret.
Yeah.
He shouldn't. Oh, I shot a shot. Maybe no.
Saber, I texted you if you want to see the plan.
I saw it, and it is exactly what I was thinking.
I think that could be a crazy plan, but it could work.
Yeah, the problem is that plan is only when you know that someone's coming towards you. You're not gonna do that naturally, and we're trying to do more of a natural defense of what you would actually come across in a fight.
Right.
Like that, I'm trying not to overplan this because technically this should all be spontaneous, and the only reason it's not.
Change what, but I got both guns now.
Oh.
Check your weapons again.
Oh, did we not have enough power?
Nope.
There you go.
Where's the little elevator down here in the hangar, whatever I'm supposed to access for the bottom turret?
Thank you, Noki.
It's a ladder.
Oh, it's a ladder.
Go look for the Geo hangar bay.
Kyle, this is the IDRIS M, as in Mary. She's a big boy, big girl. I would argue boy, because it's got this big old phallic symbol on the front. It's a big boy. It's such a big ship that it's got a shooting range inside of it.
Let's try something. I'm gonna shoot again. And I wanna see if you guys can shoot after I shot. Can you shoot, guys? Is it working or?
Still working.
Interesting.
Yeah,
it stopped working after I shot.
It's only the laser ship that eats all the power when you use the laser gun, right?
Could be.
Anyone know how to fix the bug where you can't retrieve your ships? I'm stuck at Bikini Point. Blue, that seems to be a very big problem right now everywhere. What you might want to do is try server hopping. That's all you can do, or backspace to somewhere else. God, this is gonna look sick when all the turrets are going. It's gonna look so cool.
Right, what are me?
You find it?
Yeah, I know where they're at. I'm just checking this out. But that's gonna be such a dead giveaway if they come in through here. They're gonna just know, oh, someone's still in there. Have someone wait and watch this.
Yeah, but so you can go to either
Fair.
side of the ship, and we can call which side of the ship they're on.
Right.
I don't care how you flank them, just as long as you start in a natural position. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna do it, but if you look in the hangar, this was originally my plan.
I'm in the window.
Yeah, I know. And just wait.
Well, thank you all for hanging out and being patient. We're just on a normal daily patrol right now, looking for anything unusual in the verse.
Alright, let's see.
Saber.
We're not expecting any kind of resistance or combat today whatsoever, so, you know, just relax a little bit. What's up, dude?
Hey, can you send me a party invite, or are y'all full?
Yes, we can send you, but you are the last. We're about to match them in numbers and defending teams.
Alright.
You know.
Is this Fox and Fang, or is this,
Fox and
anybody?
Fang.
Okay.
And anybody.
Like Fox and Friends?
Fox and Friends. Anyone in the Fang Syndicate will be getting a merit for this mission, by the way.
Just me, by the looks of it.
So far, just you, yes.
Hey, remember what you said yesterday about Ashland?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of
Move a little bit in front of me. Just move a little bit. Stay away from me, but move a bit. I wanna change a bit.
Zandal, Saber.
Come on, come close to the ship.
We're sitting at 10 people, one of which is going to be a fighter. Is that cool?
Yeah, just advise him because we're kind of, you know, we have to shuffle some ships around. He can fight us, but don't actually kill anyone because it's gonna, like, you know, he probably won't get the opportunity, but if he does, just, you know, break shields, but don't actually kill because it's gonna set the entire operation back another fucking 2 hours.
Roger, so no hard deaths from our fighter pilot.
Yeah, correct.
Alright.
It's just for your own safety.
Alright. Randoms, just update from the assault team. Since this mission is primarily about the boarding, and the air-to-air engagement is more of a pretense to, like, you know, set up the scene. Do not hard death anyone.
10-4.
Thank you. That goes for our turret gunners too. If you do knock somebody out, do not hard death them. Alright. Man, I'm getting sick of these standard patrols. I wish something would happen occasionally. We can't.
Shut your ass.
we can't earn medals and awards and fame and recognition if we're just sitting around patrolling space looking for, you know, distress signals or something.
I mean, you could.
I suppose.
Me personally, I'm just here just because. You guys need some bodyguards. That's why Fang's here.
Yeah.
Say, when did we start hiring all these, you know, Fang members to do these hauling missions with us?
You know,
Ever since they started.
Fox Company didn't have enough people, so.
You hear that, Catherine? He's putting that on you.
You're eating your poutine in your turret, always ready to fire. Hell yeah.
See, I'm fine if it's just by myself.
Damn. Alright, let's see how it is. Fuck you too.
Nice.
Let's see.
Alright. Incog, I'm gonna have you on the bridge when you arrive. I'm gonna put you in one of the bridge turrets.
Who else is coming down below with me? I thought I was having another teammate for a flank.
What? You're too good though. You're like you just bragged like for 15 minutes how good you are. You should be fine.
Yeah, but you said, alright, we'll send another person down. That was your words, not mine.
Here's the deal.
You may join you down there.
I don't know.
No,
I should be good, but if I swing a corner and there's 6 people holding hands, I'm fucked.
Yeah. No, yeah. That's why you should swing a corner, fire a few rounds, then run away, and let them chase you.
Well,
Scream at me, run away.
someone on our ship gave me about 15 grenades, so...
Just so the job of a lurker.
Corner, throw grenades, and then run.
The job of a lurker is to keep them guessing. It's so, like, you gotta just poke and prod at them. You're not going to wipe them out. You're not necessarily going for kills. We just want you to, like, keep them on their toes, always watching their back.
But on the off chance I get a fucking knock, I'm 100% throwing a frag down that hall.
Oh yeah, you should finish off people.
I'm 100% throwing a frag down that damn hallway.
That's one frag. Why don't you just pick more than one frag?
I'll throw 3.
We have enough.
We have
That is very factual.
the downside to this is we have way too much time to set up here. This is like we're getting way too planned for this. Ugh.
Yeah, but every Idris owner should be planned a little bit at least. Like if
That's
they
true.
You have like contingency plans.
That's
they
true.
have better contingency plans and more manpower.
Yeah, though if it were a different situation, I would do a different plan.
See, and that's the thing with me too. How I play, if I'm on a big ship, it don't matter what game or like even like Sea of Thieves and shit like that. If I'm on a big ship, I'm already preparing for like people boarding or people doing all that shit. You always
100%.
gotta prepare for the worst.
100%. How about we do this then? All right. Do we stick with the original plan? This is mostly for Madman, Meat, Zergy, and Snowkey. Do we stick with the original plan where you guys stop them at the stairs and then retreat? Or do each of you create a 2-man fire team, and then as soon as we are getting boarded, you guys just go do your own thing and try to like push them and stop them as much as you can?
Well, so if I may real quick on that too, here's the other thing. Any crew that's big is gonna realize if they're down and the other team just stops shooting at them and like engines are down to that, all right, everybody spread out on the ship, go in teams. Don't let up board the ship if they're not firing. That's why I'm sitting here kind of like, that's a common sense play. If you have like 10 people on a ship to spread out the ship to prevent people from getting on.
Yeah. See,
that though is when they get picked off, then they've got a straight line to the bridge.
yeah. The problem is you're feeding them 1 or 2 people at a time against their 6 or 7 at a time. You know, like, here's why I'm bringing this change of plans up. Because when I first did this plan, we only had like 5 or 6 people. Now we are up to 10. So I want to give you guys some freedom to have fun and go try to attack them and be in other places on the ship, or do we want to stick to the plan?
I mean, you could do hit and run attacks, like hit and run them.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking. Like Meat and Mad, instead of holding the stairs, maybe you go down the stairs and you hold the first hallway first. And then once you start seeing them and engaging them, you fall back to the stairs and you hold them there, and then you fall back again, and you just keep falling back until you're at the bridge. You know, give us.
The hole that you're in right now is probably the best place for us to go down and defend.
Yeah. So this one right here.
The one you came back up the stairs. So yeah, that one.
Yeah, this one. Okay, I like that. I mean, again, Meat and Mad, you're a fire team. Noki and Zergy, you're a fire team. You guys choose how far you want to go down. I don't want to like micromanage this battle too much. I want you guys to just do what you want to do. If you fall back to the bridge, lock the door behind you. Call for reinforcements if you need it.
You think I could step away for about 5 minutes?
Yes.
I was gonna say I want to make sure before, because I gotta use the bathroom and I need to dial in before.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah.
You're having to piss or take a shit or some shit in the middle of a gunfight.
Yeah, now's the time to take care of all your business, guys. They did say 10 minutes, like 5 or 6 minutes ago, so you guys got about 5 minutes before we start, hopefully? What's up?
If and when they knock me out, so I'll respawn at the med bay, am I knocked out completely?
Yeah. Technically, yeah. Do you want a chance to fight on the ship?
That is up to you. I can do what you need me to do.
Here's what I'll do. If you get knocked out and come back onto the ship and you want to defend it, I will become a non-combatant and I will only be a medic. That'll kind of even it out a little bit. But it's up to you if you want to. I want it.
Technically, I came geared for FPS.
You're kind of broken up a little bit. What'd you say?
Hang on a second, my headset's busted.
Roger.
Right here, this hall. Yeah. If we did crossfire, like I can stand like right here.
Crossfire.
Duck left and right. If got up on the stair.
I see it.
Makes it real hard for him to hit you because then you've got this little.
Hey.
Can you guys retreat from those spots pretty easily?
Yeah. It's
All right,
the
great.
stairs.
Beautiful. I love it. Okay. All right, randoms. That sounds great. So if you die before they board us and you want to be a part of the defense crew, then meet up with Crux, I guess, and I'll go on to be a medic only.
10-4. So if I die before you are boarded.
Correct.
If I die after you're boarded, then I will just stay in.
Yeah, just wait in the med bay.
10-4.
Realistically, guys, damn, if you have a crew of like 10 people on a Idris, it's very hard to assault it. Like board it. It is very hard. Especially because in the real PU, people will just keep respawning, which sucks. I think they should fix that. They should get rid of it. Either get rid of it or limit it to a resource or something, or somebody has to be in the med bay respawning people. I think there should be a doctor involved or something. So,
when you get here, you might need to go on the other. Oh wait, are you? Go on the other side. You won't be able to get in on this side.
No, I want to go in on the side.
You can risk blowing up all the fucking titans that are on this side.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing with the way the game is right now, unless you board a Idris and keep somebody in the med bay killing everybody, there's no way to stop the people from spawning. There's none. You have to. We should go in the briefing room.
Saber's down.
Yeah.
Go for Saber.
Let's go.
Oh, beautiful.
Saber's down. Go ahead and send me a party invite. We are almost ready.
Avenger is that?
Roger. Do we have a minute to go down into
No, just the regular.
the briefing room and do a little brief, or you guys close?
Access part.
It does.
Well, I still have to find you by getting your party invite, so we're not close, and then we're physically far removed from you still.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, are you ready to get this underway? Is what I'm asking.
Yes, we finally are. We did lose another guy, so we're down another person, but yes.
Alright, where they at? I don't see them.
Damn, that sucks. Roger that.
Oh no.
Oh god, what now?
Everyone back to your stations. They are ready, so they're going to be heading our way soon.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good.
All right, chat.
Party so they know where we're at.
Yeah.
Are
This
we
way.
kicking Xandal after they get here?
He's kicking himself. He's going to go back to their party.
I was gonna say we don't need him seeing where we're all at on the ship at all times, so he can
Yeah.
be like, oh, okay,
Naturally,
so
naturally.
There's one on that stairs. There's one taking a shit. There's one pissing off the pissing out the airlock.
Yep. Chat. I'm gonna actually turn off my camera and chat for now, because I'm gonna record this, so you won't see my face. I'm sorry, and you won't see chat, and you won't see alerts. So don't do any alerts yet.
Pilot, feel free to close up the hangar doors.
Understood.
Actually,
the bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it
Not
pays
yet.
off for him.
On my ship, please.
Low key though, in
Not yet.
I'll say this about this ship: the fact that we have 1, 2, 3,
When I
6
jump
ships
in, I'm gonna
in
be
this ship
immediately
already
within
is
range of
fucking
you guys on
nuts.
feet. Don't light me up because I'm gonna be alone. I'm just a marker for the team.
Roger that. Guys, when Xandal gets here, do not light him up. He has to mark. He's going to be the marker for the other guys to jump in before he does his thing. Data, go ahead and start moving, keeping us moving. We are now officially on patrol.
Oh, I can't shoot Xandal when he gets here. Got it.
Yes, you can't shoot Zaddy.
You sound sad. She's not gonna do that yet.
All right. Nice little patrol day, guys.
She was a fairy.
All right, Data, I'm on your co-pilot seat. Give me anytime you need power change, let me know.
Okay, can you maybe start with removing a little bit of the thrusters and give it to shields?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do a lot.
Not a lot. Thrusters lower safety. Thrusters have to keep be like
Fine.
up because that's like our. Thank you.
Fine. We're gonna do shoot a guns as well. Hunt the Polaris, sure.
If I may, why is all the is the Fox Company members and Fox Company team ship designated as the Titan?
What?
There's 3 Titans in here. Is that your guys' designated
No. That was just
company vehicle?
small, easy ships that... Yeah, exactly. Small, easy, cheap ships that are just there to land.
I see. I was gonna say, I mean, I feel like they'd be good little, like, company vehicles for you folks. They got cargo, some defense.
Crutch, I'll have to pass on that because the Avenger Titan sucks for me.
Bam.
Damn.
I'm saying could be inbound any second.
Yes, we don't know when they're gonna start yet. Rams, would you can you go up, like keep your position, your distance from us, but go above? Yeah, there you go.
Current speed is 109 meters per second. It's not changing. We decoupled.
Sick.
Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and fly. We don't need to know how you're doing it.
Oh, he was just for the photo. He was relaying the information to the escort. Can I change this radar? Oh, I can. Locked. 13K. Alright, radar set to 13K. Did you guys watch the game last night?
Nah. I was out pirating people.
Alright. What about any races? You guys watch any good races lately?
That might just be you.
Pod races on Tatooine.
What have you guys done around the verse that's interesting to talk about while we're sitting here in silence?
I saw a worm.
Found you another dozen knives.
Jesus Christ.
Hit some people.
I think we're okay on knives right now for a little while.
I got
money off the med injectors at that place. I make $250,000 a day just in med injectors.
Damn.
I mean, you already know that I sold the scripts for 40 million.
True. I turned in about 600 scripts for Fox Company, and I turned in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Polaris bits worth of Quantanium.
Catherine, the problem with that 40 million is that'll cover your ammo for about our next 5 missions.
Yeah.
Alright, who's checking with the guns, turning off the power.
Everyone do a little fire check. Make sure your guns are all good.
Good.
Great.
Escort guns good.
Checking cameras. Man,
I can't put my main gun anymore.
Our hangar is so packed.
How are we into scan mode?
In order to shoot the main gun, we might need to put some more power towards guns. You want to try it?
No, it's fine. It was just we were in scan mode.
Oh, okay. So human error. Got it.
Hey, everybody make sure you're all hydrated. I looked down and I realized about to pass out.
Oh, shit. I'm at 40, but I'm going to hit a drink anyway real quick.
I'm at 52 and I don't have any water on me yet. But I'm right next to the med bed.
That's true. You're the closest to the med bay. You'll be fine. Catherine, you might also be a flanker too, so just stay there until they push.
He was a fairy.
The reason why I am allowing myself to do the security cameras is because y'all know that watch the stream a lot. I do this. This is actually what I do on every ship I have. I set up security cameras. So.
No peeping Tom, are you?
Yeah. Well, also because I want to tell a story, you know?
You wait till you get in the shower and checks that one out.
Oh yeah, dude, I have 3 cameras in the bathrooms on this ship. One of them's in a toilet. Yeah.
Saber, if you want, you can go to use the security camera and just watch around if you want to make some pictures and some video about that.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll be on cameras until you call me for something. And then I'll switch
When you
power.
think you can practice on the cameras and just make a like amazing video or something about that. Could be.
Maybe. Maybe.
She was a fairy.
I'm gonna actually stop recording for a second because nothing's happening yet.
Very fun, patroller.
Incog, are you on the bridge, by the way? I didn't check. He's muted and deafened. Sick.
Very nice.
You went scrubble, gets off of the pool.
Alright, folks. To help with the silence, what kind of bar
Staring at you.
do crows go to?
Alright, Incog.
Crow bar.
Damn!
That's your spot.
Left tab.
Alright, have they boarded yet?
No. We're gonna do turret defense first. So get on that turret, and then once they board, we'll go into FPS mode. Hey. Alright, so I'm gonna... What the fuck's happening to my
Why
drifting?
should you never go on a date with a hay farmer?
Go back one, actually.
Because she's a heifer.
Because they always fail. I thought that was pretty good.
Oh shit, Crux died?
No.
I'm just kidding. Too soon?
Saber is down.
I never die. With the power of God by my side. Yes, Catherine.
I was gonna tell you an old joke, but I forgot it.
God damn it.
So what turret? What turret? Where's the turret?
That's good, yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, remote turret seat. Okay, there we go.
Alright, actually, pop quiz real quick. Noki and Zurgi, what side of the ship are you on?
Starboard.
You are on port.
Top port was right.
Saber is
Four letters.
Okay, thank you.
Go for Saber.
Just to speed up, now that we're all on DAO, can you send me another party invite real quick?
Roger. Alright, we drifted out of their range, so I'm gonna send him another invite. They're ready though. Why does it have to be?
Mean we win because we escaped them.
We escaped already. Too bad, suckers.
Yeah, let's go, team.
Good flying, Data.
And currency, hurry up and send me so I can go back.
God damn, dude, this fucking this like Moby bullshit is so annoying. Alright guys, shit's about to hit the fan.
Alright, guys. What does a baby computer call his father?
What?
Data.
No, it's enough. I was self-destructing off.
What's the? How do you make someone walk the plank on this ship? I think we have a airlock, right? We can make them walk the plank.
Yes.
Throw them out the starboard side. Maybe I'll have to clean them off my windshield.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, because I'm like a brick. I'll fly right into that
Yeah.
windshield.
he flies pretty good for a brick.
I love that quote. He flew pretty good. God, I love Sergeant Johnson.
Oh yes, pop quiz.
Slow for these guys, they're pretty slow.
Crux, what side of the ship are you on?
The bottom.
Not the. Yeah, you're not wrong. But yes, but you know what side of the ship you're on?
I am on the right side.
You are on the left side, sir.
Oh, don't look like that to me, but my shirt's also spinning, so
Things.
that's probably why.
This is gonna be great. Everything's gonna be great.
You're on the port side.
Yeah, actually, me, were you the one saying that left and port both have 4 letters, and that's how you remember it?
Correct.
That's how I remember it too. Yep, that's exactly how I do it. Left and port are 4-letter words, so they belong together.
Yeah, boy. Better get into that marine mindset.
That would be Navy.
Easy there, 5 guys.
Shoot as many bullets as you possibly can, and then see where everyone's standing at the end.
We somehow do blow up all their fleet.
There's Sendel. 33 kilometers on our starboard aft.
Yeah, he's pulling his team over.
I mean, that's the direction
Where they're coming from.
We don't have to go towards him. We don't have to go towards him.
Okay, so we have. Oh, we good. We have turret on left side or where do we need turret at? Right side, left side, give me a direction. Where do we need it from?
You should actually hop on the starboard side, right side.
Is it starboard or starport?
Starboard.
Starboard.
Port on the star side.
Why-
It's the side the Titanic got hit by the iceberg on.
I wish we didn't
Right at him?
go right at him. Yeah, that's not what I.
So
It's
the
fine.
south side.
I'm gonna switch again. Okay.
Yeah,
Make
just
it
change.
look like a surprise.
Yeah, change bearing a little bit. We're not supposed to know where they are yet. That was just so they can find us.
Yeah, but they know.
Dude, I don't even know where they're at if I'm being completely honest. Like I said, my turret's just been spinning around.
I can't wait to see all these turrets going. Oh my god, it's gonna look so cool.
We go. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind?
So, talk to me about shields real quick on the Idris. Are they actively always recharging, or is it the same rule where once your shields go down, you have to wait for them to? You can't take any damage.
Yeah, we got several ships coming down on our aft directly behind us.
See them
Radar
already?
on.
Can I turn around now, or?
Yeah. At this point, we're in hostile waters. Unidentified ships on approach.
It's an Asgard.
Asgard. Oh, they already lost.
20 kilometers behind it.
You see them? Wait them stay close to the mothership. Or the power ship, I want to call that.
All guns ready?
Gun standing by.
And Akani. Asgard and Akani.
All right. Let's focus.
Everyone's ready?
Man, let's focus the colony first.
Give me letter.
Guys.
Three-sided.
Distance 20 kilometers.
Engage.
You have one going off to the port side.
Can't tell
I
the.
got a terrible angle.
There's 2 ships off to the port side there. 2 coming at us.
All right, we got a Hornet. Freelancer or Starlancer. Probably attack, maybe. Wow, they have no Polaris, so I wonder what their plan is.
Oh, that hit somebody else.
Engaging? Yes.
Yeah, full engage.
Go nose down, please. Nose down.
We're not going to prioritize the main gun data. Prioritize turret angles.
Okay. Let's prioritize on the Andromeda.
The Andromeda is the biggest threat to our shields. All right, we have Andromeda.
Going forward is the guy in front of us.
The Andromeda is ZY. can't lock them.
Shoot us in the butt.
Why can't I target the fucking... Is that the Connie in front of us? It won't let me target it for some reason.
No, the Connie's designation is Echo Sierra 4833 Tango Fox.
Alright. Focus.
They're running disruptors.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Only one ship disrupting or every ship?
Focus fire. Okay, I guess we're focusing on PR.
Asgard's down. Asgard's down. Don't hard it.
Asgard's down?
Asgard is down. After the ship. Don't hard it.
Wait, what about this one guy?
That's the Asgard. He's down.
That's Asgard.
It's not just the shields are down.
It's not down. Its shields are regenerating.
Yeah.
I am full death and spawning on y'all.
Roger that. Fighter escorts down. Where's that Connie at? I need eyes on the Connie. EF?
Flash, oh my god. He's dead.
Oh, wow, okay.
Connie in front of us, right? That's the Connie?
Yes, roger. That was a big loss for them, for sure.
Connie's right in front of us.
He's down.
Connie's down? Oh, fuck. Alright, well... I'm about to get a phone call from Zandal here in a minute.
It's not my fault. I'm just playing like I would normally play.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Empty bad kinda.
Engaging the Hornet, I lost sight.
What do we have up still?
Watch this what side?
Maybe
Lost
it's
side?
top, I think it's in front of us.
It's like we got attacked.
Alright, focus the tack.
Bombers out.
Yeah, let's focus the tack.
It's on our behind it.
Roger.
1 second, I'm flanked. What's the tech?
I wish I can get the...
Around.
Yeah, I wish I can get the name of the Hornet pilot. I bet you it's Sandal.
My boost, then I can engage the...
Yeah, roger. Let's head back... never mind. We took out their Connie, which is their shield. That was the ship they're going to use to take down our shields. So, I have a feeling...
I think I destroyed the sun. I sniped for kilometers. What the fuck?
Well, don't hard death them, please.
Yeah, I'm having a minigun, the ray gun. I can decide.
No more ray gun, please, because every time you try to shoot it, I lose target.
I wanted them if I hit them.
Yeah, no, you're good. What do we got? CI? What is that guy? That's the Mantis. And a Hornet.
Little tack up too.
Oh, we still have the tack?
I think I see it every once in a while.
Do we want to pull back towards... No, do not use the railgun on the fighters, please. You will insta-kill them.
No, the Mantis is still alive.
Yeah, Mantis is still alive.
Okay, I won't use on fighters anymore.
Alright, I have the... I can't find the attack. I have it on a radar lock, but I don't see him.
He's out of range.
Oh, CI, he's above us. I see. He's at our 6 o'clock high, like right above us. I think. No, that's the Mantis. What the fuck? I don't have good markers on this position.
In front of us, there's the Hornet.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can't hit him, he knows how to stay out of gunfire.
It's probably Zandal.
Zandal, Saber.
Yeah, go.
Let us know if you want us to drop shields and power down. I think we took out too many of your or a lot of your ships already.
Just one.
Oh, I guess we didn't kill one of those ships. Roger that. Then we'll keep going.
Yeah, we're having issues with another one, but only one got taken out. The other one
I've been dead 10 times because I can shoot off the main gun.
You're only allowed to use the railgun on the attack if we can find it.
Okay.
I don't have an angle on the ship that's shooting me.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but it's just a fighter against us.
I got angle. Keep spinning like that.
Oh, it's the Mantis. He's keeping us from jumping.
We don't need to jump anyways.
Yeah, but we're treating this as if it's a real battle. So they're coming in. They're coming in with a Mantis in order to prevent us from moving, or from leaving if this were a real battle.
That's like a 5-5. Prepare yourself. Everyone shoot at the Hornet in front of us if you can. I'm gonna try to get as close as we can for a few seconds.
Oh, I got a Merlin in the air. I guess the Andromeda pilot took up the Merlin. I radioed Xandal, and so far they're still okay. So we're good where we're at.
You want me to hop in a turret seat?
Yes, bridge turret seat, please.
10-4.
Or do you want to go on the bottom with Crux?
I'm sitting here.
Great.
I was gonna say, if we could get a second bottom turret up, that
You're
would
on
be
Fox.
really well, because there's the whole other side of the ship I cannot defend.
That's fine. It's actually fine because Data's keeping the top of the ship facing our enemy. Your job mainly down there, Crux, is to keep them off of us.
Please do shoot the Hornet, not the Mantis. The Mantis doesn't do as damage. The Mantis usually loses against us. The Mantis we can ignore.
Yeah, we're focusing. Focus HJ. That's 1 o'clock high, 12 o'clock high. It's right above us. Going towards our rear. You know what? Maybe you don't need me here. Maybe I go to the security camera. Yeah, security seat.
I want to try something. Fine.
What? Why is it not working?
Are we allowed to engage the tech or not? Or not?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot it
You can
once.
fire. You can hit the tack once with the railgun. Weapon seats. That's the one I'm looking for. There it is. Alright, I got cams.
I love the sound of the charge and then the fucking actual fire.
Yeah. Alright, we got... The Hornet is our 12 o'clock high.
Is the tech still alive? Or is
The eye. I don't have the ability to identify ships, but I can lock on them. Do I have missiles here? Oh fuck, I got missiles back here! I didn't realize the sea had missiles.
Hey, who's CI?
I don't know. Mantis, I think the HJ is the Hornet. We're too close for missiles on all of these, though. Hey, Particle Mass. Thank you, sir.
One of us, try to fly close again.
That's Mr. Hornet. Yep.
But I think our guns is too big. Do we have some smaller size gun? I think it's maybe the sun size force. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Where the fuck's the tack?
It's gone, I think. It's stopped it, I think.
I think they pulled.
Sniped it from like 10K.
They may have pulled off their big ships too. Sick.
Yeah, I can't even get a single angle on them. It's a minute I get it.
Switch to gimbal. Yeah, you're not gonna. The fighters are really hard to hit. Switch to gimbal if you're not, or not gimbal. Auto. It'll help you.
Auto? How the fuck do I do today?
G, Q, G. I don't know, one of those two. God, I hate the. Dude, the one thing they need to fix is every time I switch camera angle, it automatically goes back into B-Joy.
To be honest, right now I could have killed Saber like 10 times already with the ray gun.
The Saber?
That's down. Not Saber, Zenbook, sorry.
Oh, the Hornet? I don't know if that's him.
Like he's flying in range all the time.
Yeah.
Like the shoot the whole time. Like this is a perfect range for the minigun, for the ray gun shot.
What's my minimum range for these missiles?
He got a little bit damage. We're coming close. Okay, so the weapons are just, yeah. can't even take out one Hornet.
Yeah, no, this ship's not. Yeah, this ship is not good at fighters. You need a fighter escort.
Saber, Battle, just an FYI, we are working on something to get your shields down. We're not just keeping you busy for the sake of keeping you busy.
Sorry, repeat that one more time.
So we have something in motion to get on those shields a bit faster. We're not just keeping you busy for the sake of keeping you busy, but because we lost a couple of people along the road in the prep process, we had to drop some ships, so I'm reallocating some resources. Just hang in there and keep the fight going.
Roger, we're having a blast. Fox 1. So yeah, the weapon sheet does have size 5 missiles. So just to be advised, guys, they're reallocating some ships because they lost some ships in the prep phase. So they're just keeping us busy until the other ships get back here. And the yeah, and the Mantis is basically keeping us here. So story-wise, I kind of wish I had a turret in the weapon seat.
Is the Mantis the only
Interdiction?
Interdiction ship?
No. Well, yes. To an extent. A lot of ships have the dampeners. Cuddy Blue, the Scorpius Antilles.
So the Cuddy Blue, the Guardian MX, and the Mantis are the ones that are currently have the interdiction available in game right now that work.
Yeah. But that's not interdiction. That's dampeners. The Mantis is the only one with the actual interdiction device.
Gotcha. You know, realistically, from a military standpoint, they would target our weapons rather than just try to keep shooting everything else.
No, they have no. Trust me, I know exactly what they're doing, and they have a plan. They are doing something very intentional. They just have to reallocate a ship because they lost one of their ships.
Yeah, they're wasting our ammo. That's what they're doing.
I'm half tempted to say, it'd be risky as fuck, but I'm half tempted to go hop in my Hornet and have you open the hangar for me to get right out.
No.
The
rule.
We should just stop shooting and just let them get close to us, let them get comfortable, and then just full out just fuck them up with it.
No, they won't do that, Doctor.
No.
They know what to do to stay away.
Yeah, they.
The whole time.
Yeah, they're staying 2 kilometers from us on purpose. They're super hard to hit that way.
That's the point. They
yeah.
want us to waste ammo.
We don't have ammo. We have. Except for the couple turrets that have ballistics, yeah, we're mostly laser, so we're fine.
I can enter the whole time. Like I have the whole time like a target, like the target in front of me. I can shoot him, like one hit him.
Here's what we're here's what we're doing. Xandal will let me know if we need to power down and act as if we've been disabled. Until then, we are continuing this fight as if it were a fight.
Hey, Dave, don't keep your nose on the fighters. Keep your nose below the fighters, and you put us in gimbal lock and we can't shoot.
Okay, with the nose. I never have to listen to the pilot. So with the nose.
Keep your nose pointed down, and that gives us the ability to go gimbal on.
All right, Mantis is technically the target. If this were a real fight, we'd be trying to get the Mantis so we can get out of here.
I'm focusing on right now.
CL or CI. It's CL, I think. I don't know. It's hard to tell. He does have a little bit of damage taken.
We almost had it at one point.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you guys have done hull damage on the Hornet. I mean, on the Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah.
That was me. I shot him with my ray gun. That was the ray gun of the Eyetracking. That's why he has some damage.
I can't believe how easy it is for you to hit people with that gun.
If I want to, I can destroy him right now.
Yeah, we don't.
We can do it
No.
realistic.
No.
Because if we don't do it realistic, we DS can't repair realistic, if you know what I mean.
The only reason we don't want to do that is because it will hard death them.
Kind of
right. Get on this ship. I want a PvP.
Yeah.
First person.
The thing is, we can't kill him and they can't kill us.
when they feel that they can't kill us, they will tell us.
No, this turret is too fucking slow.
A Mantis should never be in front of an Idris though, so maybe a shot across the bow would be a good reminder.
You could put one up his nose, or I mean across his nose. That's fine.
Up his nose, okay.
Dude, I fucking love the charge. I gotta watch this shit launch that. Holy shit!
I'm gonna make him replay this. I wanna shoot him so bad, please, Saber.
Dude, this deadass would beat me one ship.
It's in my range like 30 seconds.
It's not a great ship, but it's a ship I would want.
I can still shoot him. I can still in the green rim. It's a second now. Should be shooting. You can shoot him.
It's so cool just watching all the turrets going everywhere. Oh yeah, shields down, shields down. Mantis is 12 o'clock high. Right above us. Oh, I lost his mark. Oh, he noised. He's regenerating shields.
But nah, yeah, this chip's 100% the one I would buy. Holy shit.
$1,500 minimum. Go for it.
For one paycheck and I can add it.
How do you pay your food, your rent?
I'm in college right now, so I still stay at home.
Yeah, just take some debt from the bank. That was the thing I wanted to do. Maybe go to the bank and take a loan just for the ship.
Your turrets, I don't think you're very effective 4 kilometers out.
I just want to pressure him a little bit.
Yeah.
So does it just shoot? Hold up. Does it just shoot a big ass ball, or does it shoot a literal laser?
This particular one is a railgun, so it's basically a big chunk of hot metal.
Oh man, I would love to see it shoot a fucking laser.
The laser's the other one.
Oh, hold up. I gotta get some free cash real quick.
Yeah, everyone take a moment. Grab yourselves a free mission here at the players.
Oh, a new ship came in. What ship is he in? There's a new ship come on. I swear
what else we got? I got nothing on radar.
We're finna be doing a
Oh, yeah, we got... What is that? ZY, what is that? It looks like the TAC. Prioritize Mr. TAC here.
What's the TAC?
Goes down.
Oh shit, I'm gonna fire a torpedo at his ass.
Do they have Do we have cruise missiles on here?
We have Stalker 5s, whatever those are.
Are those cruise missiles where you get to like pilot the missile?
No, I don't think we have any cruise. Nose down on him. Almost had a lock. Dang it, I lost him.
1 second. I lost him as well. But
I think
staying out of range, I wouldn't even do
yeah, well, my torpedoes may have a different...
Because now he's paralyzed.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. I just fired a missile because I fucking desync.
I think it's never going to end for any of us.
Oh, where'd he go?
Yeah, he says out of range. I hit him, so let's go for Saber again.
Alright.
He wants to work with us. They got our back open, what the fuck? Our back is open. Someone open our back, or did they shoot it open?
They've been working on it.
Yeah.
Is this where I leave my turret and start watching in that hangar?
Not yet, not yet. What was the attack? Okay. Man, these fighters are a nuisance.
We can't kill them. Let's
Yeah, this ship has the Idris has proven to be very, very terrible counterfighter ship.
Yeah, but I can hit them if you want to. I can hit them.
Is the Polaris a better turret for the people?
Data. We're not using the railgun on the fighters. That's final.
I know you. I know you want to.
The whole time in my gunner view, like they need to learn that. Otherwise, they will not learn it and will die to that. To our players, they don't.
We told them no, then that means no.
Okay, yeah. I give up.
Stop asking.
Yeah, but then you have to tell them someone. Say we have to tell them that the whole time.
I will inform them in their briefing, but I don't want to. Our. Oh, what happened to you?
I fell out of the ship.
Oh, did you set your spawn on here? Use backspace. Alright, good.
Yeah, but I'm gonna lose my shit. Damn it.
Can I pick you up?
No, I'm dead. Dude, don't worry about it.
Oh, YK. Ooh, we almost got the Merlin. Shields down.
Damn.
I got eyes on the why is the Mantis blue again to me? Like. I kind of wish they brought a big ship. It would have been fun to do like a big ship versus big ship. But again, this is a boarding mission, so.
Well, the Polaris isn't even a capital ship. It's a mini
It's a
capital,
it's a
isn't it?
Corvette, yeah. Ooh,
Is this a
yeah.
capital ship?
Yes. Get that fire on that fucking Hornet.
He hit wrecked HJ. He took a lot of fire from me.
Yeah, that was awesome. I was watching that.
He was getting smoked on that one.
Yeah, he's sending distortions at us. He's trying to take out guns and stuff. That's to be Xandal. There's no way. This, like, his team is good, but I feel like he's the only one good enough to actually hit us where we need to be hit and evade our turrets.
Yeah, every time I try to shoot, our ship moves out and makes me lose an angle. I'll have an angle for 50 seconds, and then I...
Quit flying this thing like a fighter,
okay?
Honestly, it's fucking me up. It's already thrown me out of the ship once. I don't want to be thrown out again.
No, you're fine. You're fine at it. Just try to keep them above us, and at a decent range. Yeah.
50 spots, like those decrease. I don't know. I feel that they're working, even though they said they fixed it in master modes. There's like getting. Thing is, I have to fly a bit different now. As they just.
Let me know. Sorry, comms quick. Let me know if anybody finds the tack or anything. Dude, look at that volume of fire at that fucking Hornet, man. If that's Xandal, this is going in like his real. Oh, we got some hits on the ballistics. It looked like. Oh, he noise means he's probably hurting a little bit.
Saber, Xandal.
Go for Saber.
Yeah, we're having a lot of issues with getting the ships spawned and everything. So once they get here, you reallocated resources. We'll have you guys drop your shield pieces up because I don't have, another 3 hours to do the event, unfortunately.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, unfortunately today has been against us quite difficult, quite a lot.
We're gonna do
yeah, it's been a struggle, but yeah, once they get here, I'll have you guys drop your shields and we'll take it from there.
1 second.
Roger that. Is that you in the Hornet, by the way?
No, that is Phil. I am in a kind of orbiting you.
If you're going out in any ship,
Tell Phil he's fucking epic.
No, I'm taking the tank out first. I'm gonna take them as they come, kind of. Like, so the furthest one in the back, and then from there.
Shit, if we're finna do that, anybody have an objection with us sending 2 of our ships out?
Yes. Rules of engagement for this one is no fighter escort except the one we started with.
Okay, so I can't do it?
So here's the deal. They cannot get their ships to spawn. So what we're gonna do is when they get the rest of their crew back here, we're gonna drop shields and pretend that we've been disabled.
We're down. Okay.
Yeah.
Copy. All right, so not sending my fighter out then.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're just the game's fighting us right now, and it's kind of, whatever.
That's okay. I mean, they've been doing pretty good anyways.
Yeah. By the way, that's Phil, Rocket Phil, in the Hornet.
He's a good pilot, that's for sure.
Yeah. I thought he was Zandal because he was so good. Is that the YK? Is that Merlin? Merlin's doing pretty good too.
CTI, the Manus is back. He's on our side.
Should we now move or should we now power down? What's the...
Nothing. No, continue engaging as normal until we get a command to power down.
YK on our starboard side, 4 out. He's almost completely red.
I don't have an angle on him. Oh, he's high. Got it.
He's on our nose. He's on our nose. Keep your nose
Right.
below him.
3.1K.
I can't hit him with a missile. Too close. Oh wait, no, it should. Oh, I'm not selected on him.
Saber, Zandal, go ahead and drop your shield. And we'll take it from there.
No, he has been in out of range.
Roger that.
Missile
All right.
tracking.
Size 5 missile on the YK. Guys, we have the order to drop shields. We're going into defensive mode, FPS. Drop power down the entire ship.
Power down it, right? We'd have to stop.
Yep.
Just 1 second.
Battle stations. Because randoms is here, I am medic only, so I will be healing you guys on the bridge.
What system have been powered down?
Zandal, Saber.
Traffic.
We are powered down. You have technically destroyed us.
Batman, you want to come down here and we'll watch this whole...
Saber, you don't have to power down completely. Just power down your shields and weapons, but you can keep evasive maneuvers going.
Roger that. All right, Data. Keep weapons and shields offline, but you can continue to fly the ship. They took out weapons and shields, but they have not taken out our engines, apparently.
The thing is that I would just go up. I'm just going to make it smooth. I don't know if it's... I mean, I could fly, but they're anyway going to explode, or it just... Yeah.
All right, fine.
Just
Roger. We're going to keep power down and not fly the ship.
Can you turn lights off in the ship?
Roger.
Like,
I wish. I wish. I want like the ability to turn on battle damage mode or whatever the fuck they have.
It would be red lights, red strobe lights.
Yeah, the red emergency lights. Oh god, I want that so bad.
It should also be followed with a...
Why did it unlock the doors to the bridge yet? Couldn't we have them like unlocked?
Some of the hangar doors, not the main hangar door, but the doors to the rest of the ship that are still open.
Rear security team is reporting openings in the rear, breaches in the rear hangar, as well as I think that's it so far.
Who is this down here with me? Noki, stay down here with me. Get on the other side, and or you stay here. I'll go across to the other side and hold that back area. Where that?
Why are they still shooting into the back of the ship?
I have no idea.
Better yet, no, come over here. I got an idea.
Probably to clear room.
No, stay there. Just stay there.
Oh my god. Good luck, guys. I think they're trying to destroy some of our ships to make room for theirs.
Could we technically use my Hornet's turret in the bottom for a sentry?
At this point, yeah.
Alright, here, I'll get in my Hornet and use that shit as a sentry down below.
Who else is...
saying, Noki. If you don't know this, I can literally go into my turret's or Hornet's top gun as a turret. Watch
What?
this shit.
Yeah. I don't understand what they're doing back there.
I don't think.
Do they not know the door's open? It doesn't look like they're shooting the ships.
Oh, I'm getting out. Fuck.
Why? What's up?
It made me get out. Let me know
Oh.
if any of them are boarding.
I have no idea. I'm checking security cameras for hallways, stairs.
Right now is it you guys?
Yeah.
He's stealing my ship. Oh, no, he's moving my ship.
No, this one's mine. Yours is behind it.
Oh, okay.
You guys came in the same ship. Yep. I'll say.
It was me. It was me.
Yeah, for the sake of this, we're not going to fly anything. Be advised. No flying.
Nookie, when you get out, look at what I'm doing, or like just look at me. You see what I'm doing, right? I can go into the top turret separately and fucking.
Yeah. So you're saying I can't fly this in the bay?
Sure, in the bay, sure, but don't leave the bay.
You're going to get destroyed.
Two fucking miniguns sitting on top in my Hornet.
Yeah,
Eyeballing.
Catherine, you're probably going to end up flanking. So you'll stay in the turret until they're on board.
Nookie, if you really want, get in. I'll let you sit in my Hornet, and you just have to access the top turret. You're gonna be safer in this too.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do that and then cover one of the other doors. But shut. You want to shut the door behind you though, so that if you die, then they will have to breach it.
Yep. You know how to activate my top turret when you're in there, right? Press Z and look to your right. It'll say enter remote turret.
Okay. Are y'all in your? Oh, you're down there. Okay.
Yeah, he's.
Wow, ballsy.
He's in the turret.
How's the date, randoms? How's the date? They're letting us waiting right now.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's.
We'll have to hurry up and wait.
You figure it out, Nutski?
Sergey, hey, we're in it together.
Nucky?
I'm looking.
It'll be in the bottom right. It should say enable remote turret.
Anybody on board yet?
Not that I'm aware of.
We have our ports too that could be infiltrated too, correct?
Yes, which is why I'm not sending down the two other teams to get closer. I was thinking of having you guys go support the cargo bay, but at that point we would really be exposed on the bridge.
Yeah, I'm down below with Nucky. I'm making sure he can figure out the turret.
They're shooting now at the ships.
Yeah, I think they're going to be destroying.
Us. I'm checking the docking pillars with Saber. So
Roger.
if they come from the docking pillar, I see them.
We'll stand on one right now.
Oh, this is terrible.
What's up, Rick?
Knock. I would not get in that Hornet, especially if they're gonna blow everything up.
Yeah, they might be. Yeah.
Get the hell out of there. Run for your life. Just run.
You're okay for now, but
don't risk it.
Hey, do you have a max? Wait, hold on. Do you have a max lift, Crux?
Oh, I've just got my normal one.
what the fuck are they shooting? The doors are open.
You could throw some of the ships out.
They're shooting the power plant, I think.
Alright, I'm detaching turrets and throwing them out there.
Yeah, why are they shooting right there?
Yeah, they tore yours up.
I know, my poor. Oh, he's alive.
Yeah, they are destroying all the ships inside, so you guys don't want to be there. Oh, the distortions are stopping at the shield right here seems to be stopping the distortions.
I think they're having us. They disabled our ship. Disabled the ship.
Wait, can you pick the ship up now, Crux?
But we're already disabled, so why would they continue to disable us?
They still do it. I don't know why they're doing that. We have power down.
Nah.
Like
Yeah,
we
we're
destroyed them, but still shooting at us.
Yeah.
It's payback for shooting their ships with the railgun.
No, they're clearing the landing base so they can bring in their crew.
That makes no sense. Why don't we just throw the ships out?
Why not just EVA in?
Yeah, that's it's
Think how open
There's no point for them to destroy all of our ships just because.
They're just giving us time to repay more. Like, we can just now even plan or watch a movie together.
Yeah.
I mean, technically at this point, if we still had powers to our guns, which we would, I think, we'd still be shooting them.
Yeah, so listen, what would happen? So we're simulating a situation where they have taken down our power plants, because that's what they would have done had they had the ships they were supposed to
You
have.
need to get out of there, dude. You and Noki need to get out of there. You're gonna get hit with that. Yeah, you're gonna get killed, dude.
I thought the objective was not to destroy the ship.
I know, but they're shooting at us.
So they're doing, guys, they're doing one of two things. They're trying to clear some room to land a larger ship in, like a Volk, or they're distracting us, so we're paying attention to that and not their actual boarding party.
But there is no boarding party.
Which is why I have eyes on that. On the
We have 2 ports.
Clear comms.
Sergi, watch that. Yeah, watch this docking collar here.
No, get up on the 2nd floor. We can watch this from up here.
Clear comms. I got eyes on a boarding party. They're off to the starboard side. They're trying to come in.
Sergi on my side, I think. Is the hangar the back side or is that the front side?
That's the back side.
The back side, they're coming in. They're coming in.
All right.
Zero,
So,
bearing 0.
Mad and Meat, it's going to be your side.
Ship on board. Ship on board.
I can't get back in my seat. There you go. Oh, it's weapons. Damn it, it's not the one I wanted.
Only coming from the
Ready for a
hangar.
grenade. Ready for a grenade. That's the only thing that sucks right here.
I got 4 tangos. 4 tangos coming in from hangar.
Which side?
Both sides. 2 on both sides.
Port side and starboard side. There looks like there's 3. 3 on starboard side. 4 on starboard side.
Yeah, 3. Yep.
4 on starboard.
There's
2 on 3 on port side.
Let me correct you. I have security camera up.
On port side.
5 port side, 3 starboard side.
Get back and let's cover this choke point.
Crux, where you at, dude?
I'm in the mid. I'm watching both. 3. This is fucking scary.
Yeah, you guys are about to get pushed by an army.
4, I don't know the side, but there's 5 on one side, 4 on the other.
Yes, 5 on. That sounds about right.
Okay, wait for them to push before you start pushing. You're gonna be, you and Nick, whatever his name is, Noki, are gonna be pushing their flank. So wait for them to get comfortable.
Dada, I'm unlocking the doors because we need to let our people in when they reach. No. Oh, somebody did. Roger. We're not locking doors yet.
The elevator. I'm calling the elevator the whole time so they can't call them. And if they call, I can see it like
Roger.
seconds before.
They firing or is that us?
They're firing.
Starboard side.
Fuck. Both sides are about to take contact, so.
Oh shit, giant.
I'm gonna try to stick with Zergy because I can't do this by myself.
Yeah, no. You should all be in pairs at least. No one should be alone.
You can elevate the whole time.
Currently alone.
Yeah, Catherine, you're gonna be alone until you can flank. Once they start pushing up the main stairs, you guys call Catherine to flank. Not the main stairs, but
I got aggravated at all. Hey, hold up, clear comms. Did any of you get hit with the grenade?
no one. No, we're not flying. No one should be pressing charges.
Oh, I got charges pressed on me.
Random, can you call the elevator so I can force someone?
Yes, I'm
Can you call it all the time? And if you can't call it anymore for why they're coming from the elevator, I'm just going to reinforce the meter.
All right, who's taking most contact right now?
Everyone's quiet.
Noki, you need to get to Sergi. You and I go to the other side. Noki, you stay over here. Crux should be with you. I don't know where he's at.
I was taking fight, or I was fighting. That's why I got crime. If none of you got hit by my grenade, I've been fighting.
Elevator door open. Is that randoms? Okay.
That's me.
Noki, you making your way to me, sir?
Who?
Crux.
Yeah, say names.
You and me are supposed to stick together.
On me, incog.
I don't know where you are. You're in the front.
Mess hall. Grenades out.
Let's come to you.
Data, get back. Don't get in front of us. You're in our choke point.
Let's do it now. Come on.
Noki's down.
Fuck.
Grenade,
So with it, all right. We have a clear. They have clear avenues to our bridge at the moment. So let's get some people to fall back. Fall back if you guys can.
Fall back to the bridge or what?
Not all the way, but to the pylons.
Starboard side, stay where you're at.
Got one on starboard side. He pressed charges against me.
Yeah, I got target.
Xandal, our guys are getting charges pressed on them. Let's make sure that doesn't happen, please.
Starboard side, I have another one down.
I think those are automatic, because we're not pressing any.
Come back in here, Data.
Roger.
No, I killed one.
Oh, that's fine. Get back here and we can crossfire.
Crossfire.
Not. Are you dead or are you in cat?
I'm dead.
Come back, you wouldn't be down.
Yeah, I know, but I killed one of them, so.
Work together. No. Pay attention.
I'm currently the only one on my side.
Zergi's.
Sergi and I are being shot. We're being tagged.
Zergi and Incog, can you guys fall back?
Elevator's called.
Trying. Come on, Sergi.
Contact elevator.
Contact on me.
We need help on the bridge. Someone fall back to the bridge.
Starboard side, come
Never mind. Cancel that.
I'm on.
Catherine's with us now.
This one.
Careful. Don't stack up on each other. Careful.
The elevator disappeared for a half a second.
Roger that.
We're in a bad spot. Very bad spot. Let's get over here. Come on. We need to keep this cornered. Sergi, get over here with us. Catherine, can you watch right side? You and Sergi watch right. I'll watch left. Scoot up to B decks. Scoot up to
Why
the
is this?
actual door.
Why is this chair so goddamn hard to get into?
Watch.
Hey, be ready to open that door for me.
Oh, port side. Tons of people. Port side. Enemies.
I'm moving port side. Me.
Falling back to the bridge.
Port side pylon does not belong to us.
They're close. Careful, Catherine.
Yes, we're locking this door. Go ahead, lock it. Meet.
Random. Contact.
Fall back if you need to, Crux. Fall back. Frag it out. Frag it and fall back.
Can we get Catherine? Can we get anywhere from here? You're muted. We can't hear you.
Anybody need meds?
We can get anywhere in the ship as long as you guys are on my 6 and we can get to the bridge.
Following you. Let's go.
Can you guys flank the port side pylon?
Hey, Mio, stick with me. We're gonna do it. I'm not getting the call out.
Sergi, get back over here. Sergi, stick with us. Come on.
Crux, follow Crux at Mio.
Sergi's far behind Catherine.
Passing Catherine corners.
We got 4 people port side. 4 people port side.
How do we do it? Oh, it's right here, I think. Oh.
All right, the flanking team, they are watching their back. The flanking team that's flanking port side, they are watching their back.
They take the elevator to flank them?
No.
Oh, is the elevator not clear?
Stay crouched, Catherine. Stay crouched.
Elevator going down.
Oh, we got enemies on both sides. Both pylons are not occupied.
Going up to the bridge.
Send elevator. The elevator's the only way out if you guys want to flank. I want two guns on the bridge still, please. Minimum.
Catherine, do we want to watch this here?
No, enemy contact. There.
Meat hook and
Down, and tapped.
yeah, meat. Who, you?
Copy.
Yeah, go help meat hook.
Dead.
Flank. Mad or randoms, when you guys call out if they breach the bridge. What? Fuck this chair, dude. Oh my god, he fucking chair.
Dead.
Who?
Crux.
Crux is down?
I lost my other flip.
Yorgi, hit me with the med pen. Or med gun, real quick.
I've only counted for 7. They have 10. I've only counted for 7 or 8.
Yeah, I threw a grenade and I got a crime stat for aggravated assault.
So that's a
port side coming up the bridge.
apparently that's accurate. Yes, they are on both sides right now.
Grenade out.
They have Crux's body. They have moved Crux's body. They're doing terrible things with Crux's body. Disgusting. These are animals.
You guys got the bot side I'm on. You guys got 4 people sitting there.
Port side, 4 people at the bottom of the pylon. Correct. Starboard, however, starboard crew has left. I don't know where they are anymore, but I've lost eyes on them.
They're pushing up on the door.
Which side?
Port?
Yeah.
Multiple contacts. I'm down. In cap.
Beats down.
Full dead.
Full dead, full dead? Random,
Full
can,
dead.
can I get you random?
No.
Alright, I'm down.
Got two.
It's just you,
No one down?
Keep fragging.
I'm down.
I took 3 out.
Nice. Yeah, I'm watching.
I'm down.
I'm down in the stairs.
I think it's everybody.
I think we're all down.
Anybody up still?
Negative. Just in cap if
Hands up.
I'm dead.
That's all.
Yeah, once they get to FPS, these VDS, dude, man. Even with our flanks, even with everything we threw at them. Oh, somebody's still up on our team.
Not that good of a shot. What are you talking about?
We need, yeah. No, we did great.
Surge's still alive, it looks like.
Oh, they just like hard death me. They hard death the camera.
You got this, sir. It's only 11 people. You got this, sir.
Definitely too.
Yes, Tree, but you do realize I drastically reduced our defense strategy in order to make it a little more accessible.
Savers and Levi Serpentine will be ghost walking through the ship as game crash.
Round 2.
Roger that.
Round 2.
Oh, hey, look at all these nice people here. Just chilling. So, what you guys doing? How was your day?
It was shit. I got shot in the head.
You know,
crime stats.
once we started getting all fucked up, I probably should have pulled out a gun instead of just running around with my med gun.
I'll see y'all in prison, apparently.
Oh, that's what low-key, whoever's got prison stat shit, that's where we're going next. We're going prison to run that shit.
Wait, did you actually spawn in prison?
No, but that's where we're all going next. We're going to run that fucking prison shit.
No, well, if nobody has a tier 3, if nobody has a tier 3 or
Tier 4.
a CS4,
They kept pressing charges.
they were not. It was automatic apparently.
I have a crime stat 3.
It's because we're on an IDRIS, a military.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's all of us. Dandel, Saber.
Go ahead, let's restart it. Tell them to start back in the bottom.
I believe you have us all. We're all here in the med bay, so shall we come and meet up with you guys?
Roger, go ahead and meet them on the bridge. I'll advise them.
Roger that. Alright, let's go to the bridge, guys. No guns out, please. Well, how about the briefing room? You want to come on board and do a debrief?
That's a good call.
Alright, let's go to the briefing room. Thank you, Zergy. Everyone to the briefing room!
Stop touching me.
Dead bodies everywhere.
During Todd's,
I love all these empty mags just everywhere. Like, looks so cool. Where's the briefing room?
During Todd's walkthrough,
Yeah.
he said that the briefing room probably wasn't going to get used a whole lot.
Dude, it's my favorite room in the ship. Literally my favorite room in the entire ship.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Especially now that we're about to have 20 people in it. It's gonna look sick. Hey, take off your helmets when we're in the briefing room, just so I can see your beautiful faces.
Once again, that's against my policy.
Unless it's against your religion.
Not even my religion, just my policy. I'm a fucking pirate. I can't have
It's so
my
funny watching 20 people just walk in a single file line on a ship.
Yeah, Tree, you probably had the best angle, honestly.
Yeah.
Grenade out!
I call middle back.
I want to get a photo of everybody, so make sure you all get seated. Good day, sir.
Still on the way.
Oh, I took off my helmet. Why didn't it take off?
How much damage can one grenade do? Let's find out.
I'm down.
We should have been spamming those grenades down the hallway there.
I went through all of mine.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't pull out any more because I was in the middle of fighting, but I had about 15 still.
Yeah, I mean, you guys incapped a whole lot of them. Like, you did a lot of damage. They just had control.
If Meat Hook would have been with me when I flanked up the back, we could have had him right there. I would flank
the doors of the elevator intentionally.
Yeah.
Dude, there's not even enough seats for everybody.
Took off down that port side.
Dude, this is so fucking cool. So fucking cool.
Here or no? Are there lights?
No, I think it's just low light the whole time.
It's briefing room.
Alright, Mr. Zandal, do you have VoIP?
VoIP seems to be wonky, so we're all joining in here.
Oh, sweet. Welcome. Welcome,
I've never
welcome.
been this far north.
I will give my part of the debrief first, and then you can
Sure.
give your end of it.
Yeah. Yours is gonna be sexier than mine anyway, so.
Well, first of all, today was a very Star Citizen-y day, and many things went wrong that had nothing to do with the actual operation.
Yeah, no. I had people in chat asking how to fix fucking all that.
Yeah, we were unable to call a lot of our ships. We lost a couple people due to time constraints because of that. We gained one person at the end due to him being able to join because the time was dragging on so much. So
Yeah.
he actually was able to make it in because of that.
Heck yeah.
But that threw a little bit of a wrench in the ship composition that we were able to bring to the table. Regardless, once we made it here, there was a slight miscommunication between myself and Fire, where I communicated with Saber that the fighter that you guys had should not hard net one of us, or any of us, because we were unable to bring the ship composition that we wanted to deal with both the fighters and the IDRIS, due to, again, the stations, literally all of them, not allowing us to spawn ships. However, Fire interpreted that as Idris would also hold fire, and that's why his Asgard was just kind of sitting within firing range without doing evasive maneuvers and got hit by the railgun because he was under the impression that you guys would not fire. That was on me. I should have communicated that more clearly with him. That was all the out of operation errors that were occurring. One of them obviously being my communication error, all the rest being on Star Citizen's instability end. As far as the operation itself went, obviously we had to speed it up a bit, so you guys dropping shields. My intent was for you to actually keep shooting and maneuvering because we were just gonna disable you with distortions, but you shut down the entire ship and we kind of just pretended that we distorted it, and then we just kind of kept it distorted throughout the rest of the operation to prevent rebooting the ship or using any of its systems. But yeah, so our intent for the Idris disabling part was basically bring bigger gunships to the field to take down the rear shields. Unfortunately, those gunships were unable to be called due to server errors. And then after the rear shields were down, we were going to use our distortion ships, of which we had two. One of them being the Hornet, one of them being the Mantis, which was also the interdiction ship, to shoot the power plant, which approximately takes 40 seconds to shut down the entire Idris. Obviously, you guys dropped the shields so that the taking shields down part was skipped, and the distortion part was just kind of done after that. Once the distortion was done, our intent was to shoot open your hangar. By the time we got to that point, the hangar was already naturally opened due to damage, I assume. So our boarding teams loaded up into an MPVU or UPV or whatever it's called, troop transport ship. We then ceased our boarding for a moment because we noticed that you guys had stored ships in the hangar bay and we're using the turrets on those ships, so we had our air elements do a little cast strike on those to take those out and clear out the hangar for our boarding team. Again, we intentionally didn't use the docking ports because our initial intent was to disable you guys, while you guys were moving, in which case the ship would have kept its momentum and boarding through the docking ports would have been impossible because EVA speeds of people are not fast enough to keep up with a moving ship. So we had to use the boarding craft in the hangar for that reason, and we stuck with that plan even though you guys not artificially came to a halt, and we could have technically used the docking ports. Once the boarding was done, the two teams that we had a team of 4, a team of 5 for the boarding operation. The rest was still airborne. Left the transport and split up port side and starboard side of the Idris to push straight towards the bridge. That was basically their goal, to secure the bridge. At that point, the Mantis, being myself, was also the command and control node, served as an ISR element, providing live tracking of targets and keeping live form scans on the ship going. I moved to get a peek inside you guys' bridge to get troop counts on there, see what I could see from there.
Did you see me snipe you?
Yes, I saw you snipe towards me. At that point, the Mantis remained as an ISR and control element, keeping eyes on the bridge at all times, continuously providing our ground elements with updates on what I could ascertain from there. At the same time, I heard the ground elements push up their respective sides of the ship. There were a couple of firefights. We had one more Star Citizen, actually 2 more Star Citizen elements occur. One was Snow falling through the Idris and then having to EVA back to the back hangar to get back in. He never made it back to the fight in time, unfortunately. So his event ended in EVA. And another one was Serpentine's client crashing, which prompted his character to ghost walk down the stairs, and I assume straight into your guys' ranks because his marker disappeared shortly after. So that was the end for his event.
It's pretty funny to watch.
He never made it back in before the Idris was taken.
R.I.P. We barely knew you.
Yeah, however, what remained of the boarding team that didn't crash or fall through the ship started pushing the stairs, got into quite an extended firefight with you guys from what I could ascertain and what was communicated to me. I alerted them of some people on your bridge taking the elevator down, potentially for a flanking move, which turned out to be...
yes, Studio. This is a debrief.
I heard the confirmation from my ground teams that the flank was indeed happening. That firefight was dealt with, I assume. I'm sure that my ground teams and you guys, Saber, can provide a better direction on that, because I could only see it from the bridge and from what I was being communicated. Mixed team, the Bravo team for us, decided to push towards the bridge to alleviate pressure from the other team, which was dealing with the flanking maneuver. Then both teams stacked up on the respective bridge doors while I was communicating as the ISR element as best as I could where the people on the bridge were located. Mixed team then got into a heavy firefight, took some soft casualties where they got immobilized. But I think they were able, and Mick can correct me on this, to, for the most part, stabilize and put their guys into cover, except for one I think was a hard death. But again, you guys can probably provide a better AR on that. Fire team, on the other hand, made it all the way to the door, then to alleviate pressure on Mixed team, breached the bridge and secured it. After the bridge was secured, I myself as the ISR element called a contact running up the stairs towards the bridge. He was wearing red and black armor, so that was one of you, and the teams promptly dealt with that, I believe. I think after that, the firefights were over, and most of you guys were KIA, unless I'm missing one or two. Our ground teams, or our boarding teams, then consolidated on the bridge and set up a security perimeter. I told my air teams to seize the disruption fire so that the reboot timer could start, after which point it would have taken 17 minutes for the IDRIS to reboot as per our combat tests that we conducted on it yesterday. After those 17 minutes, we would have flown the IDRIS back to Hural 2 to hand it over to the UEE, and that would have been our index, but obviously you guys were all KIA and we're having a debrief now, so we called the index a little bit earlier, since that would have just been a waiting and flying game. Anyway, I think that concludes my AR from the mission from our part. Takeaways are Star Citizen is a bitch and tries to fuck us over at every corner. I need to communicate better who is going to hold fire and not, because fire got shot because of thinking he was safe. And other than that, I think our teams did pretty well from what I could tell. Yeah, that is it. You want to take yours, Saber?
Yeah. Question. So in a real situation, the med bed would be, or the med bay would obviously become a place that you guys would have to constantly deal with respawns.
Yeah, so let me quickly add that. Once you communicated that the med bay would be your collection point for the dead, I told my guys to specifically not go there.
Okay, but in a normal situation, you would have.
Yes, in a normal situation, that would have been a priority target to secure.
All right, roger that. Sweet. Well, thank you, Zandal. Applause. There's a clap. There's a clap.
I got an idea. Let's flip it and let the Op 4 guys attack us, and we'll defend the Idris.
Another night.
Yeah. Just a couple things, quick.
Sure, please do.
From the ground side of it. So, snow got pushed through elevator style, like you know what would happen to CZs. I think that's what happened. We all bunched up in that hallway. So spacing is probably something we could look at just a little bit. Nothing major.
Spacing and movement speed very important when you're moving in close quarters. Yeah.
I think we just assumed that we wouldn't be pushed through something like that because there was so much other stuff going on. It's just something we got to keep in mind. Op 4 did a great job. That was a really good fight. Pretty much had something set up at every intersection. Contact was good. We didn't just waltz through that by any means, so it was good. Good fight. Well done, everyone.
Thank you. All right. Well, thank you, VDS, for entertaining us. Well, we entertained you, I suppose.
Yeah. Thank you for providing Op 4, because our intent was to just go hunt the Polaris, which would have been way less eventful than the staged event.
Yeah. Getting that was
fun.
a full Idris of like 10, 11 people, however many we had. would have been.
Yeah, so I can do a couple of notes on that. So as
Sure.
for the effectiveness of the IDRIS, against fighters, wholly ineffective.
Yeah.
Phil had a pretty easy time dodging shots. Obviously, he couldn't do any damage to your shields because he was set up as our disruption ship.
Yeah.
So, you know, he basically just had to wait and sit there. And unfortunately, our gunships never were able to be called from the stations. But just to reiterate, our intent was to bring 3 heavy gunships to take down the rear shield and then use Phil and myself to do the disruptions. From the Mantis's point of view, I fucked up once because I was sending a party invite and got real close to you guys, which completely downed my shields, and I thought I was gonna die for a moment.
We did. I was watching you at that point. We almost had you.
Yeah, I was sending a party invite and I had coupled myself to not like drift off too far, and yeah, you guys, I didn't realize you guys were chasing me, so while I was in my Moby I started hearing the hits and I was like, oh, you almost had me there. Luckily I was able to bail out, but from the Mantis's point of view, it is a lot harder to dodge the railgun was super easy to dodge. Like I could see when you were charging it and trying to aim it at me, and dodging it was no issue. The turrets, however, were an issue at ranges closer than 2.2 kilometers. At that point, the Mantis's forward movement speed outweighs its lateral movement so much that dodging turret fire actually became an issue. Obviously, the Mantis also didn't have the firepower to do anything, so there was no reason for me to be close. I just kind of wanted to be. But yeah, so that's something to note on the Mantis. If you guys ever use interdiction against the IDRIS, just keep it at a range. It doesn't add much to the fight, and it doesn't have the capabilities like a fighter to actually dodge turret fire. As for the gunships, I know we didn't get to do it today because of Star Citizen, but yesterday we did test gunships against the IDRIS. They fare pretty well. They can tank PDCs and turrets for a significant amount of time, and if you do strike attacks, so you like basically do like dive runs on the IDRIS, you can get in range, get a lot of shots off on the rear shield, and blow through without the turrets breaking your shields and without the railgun or the laser, because we were using a laser yesterday, getting on target. So that would have been our tactic had we been able to employ them. And we also had one heavy fighter in the end, which was Frixie. We didn't get to use him because at that time you guys had artificially disabled your shields. But they can also, from our testing, they can kind of sit at like a 2.4 kilometer range, dodge all turret fire, and just kind of chip away at the shields. So that would have been the tactic with the heavy fighters. Again, we tested this yesterday in a little field test that we did against actually this very same IDRIS.
Oh yeah, old man's.
So, yeah, old man's IDRIS.
Yeah.
So just an FYI for all of you, like that's our assessment of how to take on an IDRIS. We have SOPs set up on it. I could share those with Saber, but I would recommend you not share them publicly with too many people outside of a core group.
I'll take a look at them, so I personally know how you operate. But I don't think Fox Company has any reason to have your SOPs. So.
But yeah, you guys on the turrets, you did a better job than I would have expected, though, against the Mantis. Like, you were reasonably accurate for what I know to be absolutely trash turrets to fire on this thing.
My railgun experience was a lot different. So whoever got the Asgard, I guess high five, and you can put a little tally next to your control panel.
That was
about you, Reagan.
Again, I'll take the blame for that one, for not communicating to you clearly enough. Fire. That was.
Yeah. I'll cover that in my AAR as well. ARP.
Let me tell you, it's very surprising when you get blown up by a railgun.
Something very important, because I wasn't allowed to shoot you guys, but the 70 Mark II Phantom, I could have destroyed you the whole time. I had you in my ray gun range the whole time. Same for the Mantis. I wasn't allowed to shoot you. I was.
Data.
Even if you did, you wouldn't have hit us.
I'll cover that, Data. Yeah, first of all, thank you all so much. Op4 team was fucking awesome. I know I put a lot of restraints on you guys, and you were not able to fully engage the way you would do it normally, I guess. But you still did awesome, and I really appreciate everyone that came out, especially the couple newcomers that came out. Mad, Noki, Random, Zergi. You know, you're not normally a part of our team, but you came out and you stepped up. So I appreciate you guys. Yeah, so from our perspective, obviously the wait time, we only had one ship and we already had it, so we didn't have to wait. So that kind of sucked. But that's Star Citizen for you. Getting a large team together sucks. Once the engagement started, our turret fire, from my perspective, I was purely observing, was phenomenal. Like watching all those turrets going off. We had what, eight to 9 turrets active, and the waves of fire, the volume of fire was awesome. It was just a spectacle. So good job on y'all for that. Obviously, the defense side of the dogfight version of this engagement was awesome. The railgun I did restrict after he started taking out too many ships. Like from our perspective, he took out the Asgard and the Connie.
So the Connie he actually took out, like that was a legit kill. The Asgard he got taken out because like fire was just kind of sitting there, assuming he wasn't gonna get shot at.
Yeah, I would have not done. I would not have
because
blown like that had I known.
Yeah, in our briefing, his instructions were to stay outside of range until the whole dogfight scenario was over. So he wouldn't have been in play if I had communicated that better. Like he was not supposed to be in the fight.
Roger that. Yeah. Either way, Data did good. I actually had to restrict him because he was hitting too many, and I was like, no, we're not going to hit the fighters because we're.
So okay, I know that
we don't want a hard death.
Absolutely use the railgun against fighters. You are not going to hit it. You might be the best pilot in the world. You can have it in your crosshairs. It's gonna miss. Like you could test it out for yourselves, but yeah, take my word for it. We did many testings on that.
All right, next time I won't restrict them then.
Yeah,
but
don't restrict the railgun against anyone, honestly.
Yeah, we basically the brief that I gave Data as the pilot was to keep turrets on fighters and to keep railguns on the bigger ships like the TAC, the Asgard, the Connie, and stuff like that.
Yeah, that is the tactic. Like you can hit the bigger ships with the railgun reliably, but fighters, unfortunately, unless they're flying in a straight line at you, the railgun is not going to hit them.
Yeah, I would argue normal fighter, like a bad fighter, you could probably hit. A bad pilot, you could hit.
A note on that though, just from our testing yesterday, and I know that especially for Data because he likes flying the big ship. What is effective against fighters, if you put the laser on it, between ranges of 3,400 and 5,000 meters, if the fighters are in that range from you, it is very possible to hit the laser and destroy the fighters. If they're closer, they're going to outmaneuver you, and if they're further, they're out of effective engagement range. But in that window, at least for the skill of pilots that we have, well, I was a pilot, like, in between 3,400 and 5,000 meters, I had a very, very hard time. I didn't die, but I had a very hard time dodging the laser, whereas the railgun was super easy.
That makes sense. Awesome. All right, well then, obviously, as our air-to-air combats continued, we entered sort of a stalemate. We could not take out your fighters. I was very impressed with the fighters, so Phil, Zandal, and whoever was flying the Merlin, bravo on you guys. That was cool to watch. But it was definitely kind of a stalemate situation where it was a good call to finally drop the shields, power down, and beginning the boarding process. When we were setting up, I had gone a lot more hardcore on our defensive strategies, but then we ended up getting, I think, 10 people total. So I decided that I will not participate in the actual combat, and I gave fire teams a little bit more freedom to defend how they felt they should defend, as long as they're defending certain areas of the ship. So instead of working as a big team, working together, we were intentionally a little more unorganized, which I, thought was very impressive because a lot of people here were new and they still did very, very well under those circumstances. Let's see, you guys. We watched you enter the landing, the dock, and we had you on cam the whole time. I had security cameras set up, so we knew all your movements through that situation. I highly recommend anybody who has a big ship set up security cameras inside your ship. Very useful, even if you're not recording like I was. We saw you move up the pylons. We tried to engage you from both sides. We tried to keep flanks going, but you did adapt very quickly to our flanks as soon as you saw them or you heard about them. I don't know. you were able to adapt to our flanks. Once we were pushed to the bridge, we locked the doors. At that point, it was maybe three or four people on the bridge defending it, because I didn't count. I was just there. And you guys took it. From what I saw, there was a lot. We inflicted quite heavy damage, so good job, everybody on that.
The team took some severe incapacitation. I think like 3 of them got incapacitated at one point.
Yeah,
I was kept fucking busy. That's for sure.
Yeah, but you can.
Or to the starboard side.
That was on the. Hold on. What position? That was on the port side.
Yeah, and then Zergy, I think, came up behind you guys at the very end there. That was the red and black armor, I believe. Was Zergy right?
Yes. I saw him run up the stairs from the ISR position.
I couldn't tell how much damage he did before he went down because that was when I got hard death, so I could no longer watch.
He didn't incap anyone, but he did hit someone before he went down.
I think he incapped.
Did he incap you? Yeah, okay, he incapped one. Yeah.
Nice, nice job.
Do you know if I incapped anybody whenever you first got engaged on the starboard side? Whenever you got engaged and then a couple grenades thrown at you?
So the only incaps, and correct me if I'm wrong here, ground teams, the only incaps that happened occurred all around the bridge area, like the stairwells on the bridge. And
had some previous.
Okay.
Were you talking about the T intersection where the galley was?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, you incapped Crisis, and he kind of like flew. He flew into the galley. And,
nice.
And then that's I think that was it right there. Other than that, it was it was all around the bridge.
Okay, I was not expecting to be bum rushed by like 5 people. I was like, oh fuck.
I will say I dropped 2 of you guys on the port side and 1 on the starboard. That starboard side.
Correct me if I'm
5
wrong.
people.
Yeah.
Were one of you proned on the port side?
No, I think that was a bug. I was watching that. Somebody had the prone bug where they always look prone, but they're not.
I was gonna say, because I kept seeing one of your guys' guns and arms sticking out at the bottom before I tried to flip you guys.
That's probably a bug.
That could be Mick. I think he was bugged like that.
Yeah, I think so. Again, I was limited to the bridge the whole time, so I didn't get to see a lot of the action down in the hallways and everything. But yeah, you guys all did fantastic. That was awesome. You should all applaud yourselves. Again, we intentionally went in a little unorganized. I was trying to limit us to kind of feel a little more naturally surprised.
Yeah, that was also why I restricted you to not put like barricades and stuff, because obviously, like, if you know someone is gonna attack your ship, you're gonna prepare it. But this was supposed to be like, oh shit, we're under attack and now we're getting boarded kind of scenario.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have like super prepared defenses.
Question for VDS.
Yes.
As the defending team, what could we have done better to have stopped you?
So on the space part, not much. I mean, obviously, like a bigger fighter complement, but you were restricted in that today because of all the bugs that were happening.
Yeah.
But on the boarding element, I think what could have probably been employed, and again, ground teams, correct me if I'm wrong here, and Op4, correct me if I'm wrong, if you did do some of these things. But if I were the defending team, I would have probably used a lot of these nooks and crannies of the ship to like pick off targets and do hit and run tactics, because you can safely assume that anyone who's boarding a ship is going to want to take the bridge, right? Like, they need control of the bridge to take control of the ship. And this ship is way too big unless you bring like a platoon to clear all of it. So you're going to assume that they're going to take the quickest route towards the bridge. If you set up in all those nooks and crannies, like little doors here and there, and you like pop out, hit one of them, and then run through the corridors to a different position.
Sorry, hold up comms for 1 second. Just so you guys don't get logged out, make sure you move a little bit every once in a while,
Yes.
All right, continue.
It's going to be extremely difficult for the assaulting team. Well, it's always very difficult for an assaulting team to take a defensive position, but if you do like that hit and run on a ship this size, because we can't physically clear all of it due to manpower restraints, it'll wither down the attacking team and create a lot of chaos. So unless you're a really organized attacking team, that's going to completely disband your cohesion. So that would have been an approach I would have taken, and then set up a couple strong points, like, you know, the bridge, obviously you want a strong point that with a couple of guys, and maybe like one other point. And if you have the manpower, which you guys had in this case, have like a 2-man QRF. They're just kind of central somewhere, and if one of the positions gets like under fire and needs support, they go there and support. The support is no longer needed, they go back to their staging area. Somewhere else is under attack, they run there.
Yeah,
Can
and the
I
good
add something to that, please.
Sure.
Yeah.
I was able to run the entire length of the ship and across on the opposite side of the ship to try to flank you guys without anyone noticing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
And
really
yeah.
difficult on a ship this size to
Yeah.
like, see
I wouldn't.
skirmishers.
I mean, you basically just described what my original goal was, or my original plan was. You can ask most of the Op4 dudes. We were going to set up 2 hard points that you had to hit, and then those would fall back in stages back to the bridge. And then we had 3 people actually that were going to come in behind you guys as a QRF. But then, yeah, obviously, once we got to like 11 people on our team, I decided to myself back out and then not coordinate that.
Yeah, so it's in, I'll send you the op order later, Saber, so you can read through it. But in our op order, my assumptions for what you guys were going to do for your most likely course of action was that obviously we're going to barricade the bridge somehow and have that like strong pointed. And then I also had to, I also kind of had as an assumption that you would indeed like have like a couple strong points, the bridge being one of them, and then use flanking forces to try and hit our attackers from the side and like box them in and use grenades to like overwhelm them. That was like what I assumed was going to be the go-to strategy. So that's what we mainly planned for, and that's why our teams kind of kept a high pace throughout the ship to not like let them get bogged down too much. But
which is
the
perfect.
strategy changed as we got to the bridge, because at that point you can't rush the bridge. You're just gonna die if you rush in there.
Yeah. Adding to your defensive question, one thing I would always do on an IDRIS is bring 2 SU containers onto the bridge to put up where the glass or where the railings are as a cover. I would do that no matter what. If I had an IDRIS, I would do that every time I took it out, because there's no cover on the bridge. There's no way you're defending that.
Is there no glass there? Can you shoot through that?
No,
Yep.
there's not.
There's
not. It's just a railing.
Yeah.
Okay, I was not aware of that.
So that's a note I made at the very beginning, before we even started. I was like, if this were real, I would have this here and this here.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a good thing. Another thing that which wouldn't work if against us in this case, but like keeping someone in that little elevator at the bridge, you could probably surprise a lot of people. Like they go into the bridge and then you pop out that elevator and shoot them in the back. Obviously in this case I would have seen it because I was watching the bridge, but if an assaulting force is not watching the bridge, like you can definitely hide someone in there, or even like hide them downstairs and send them up the elevator.
Yeah, 100%.
That is definitely a good ambush point.
We had a designated person watching that elevator.
Yeah, we go ahead.
Now I know this didn't happen, but realistically speaking too, if this is an IDRIS hauling anything, and you guys were to attack them like that with the dogfight, chances are they're gonna have fighters in the air, not just one, which I know we restricted. But this whole battle could have played out differently on either side if we had fighters up in the air. But,
naturally, yeah.
Again, that's like a then it's just a fighter battle, right? Because we didn't bring fighters, like we restricted you guys, because we both have manpower shortages for fighters. I mean, then you just need so much more people still to fully man the IDRIS and have a fighter complement. So in this case, we restricted that aspect, but yeah, obviously.
And I'll add to that. We intended for this mission to be a boarding op from the beginning.
Yes. So
when
we didn't want it to get too bogged down.
Yeah, we didn't want the dogfight to become the main focus. That is not what this mission was about. This was about the defense and the attack of the ship from the inside.
Because, like, yeah, if you're right, Crux, if there were fighters, the base part of the fight would have been extremely much longer, because then as an assaulting force you have to like pick off those fighters, you need to stay out of range of the IDRIS. It's a cat and mouse game, and it's gonna take a long time, and hopefully, you know, as the assaulting force on our side, you know, our fighters are better and can take out your fighters, and then it falls into the same pattern we went in today. But yeah, that phase we got skipped. Obviously, if the defending forces fighters are better, then yeah, I mean, as an assaulter, like if we encountered fighters and let's say 30% of our fighter force was taken out, I would have just called off the attack and be like, all right guys, we'll break contact and we'll try again another day. Like, I'm not gonna overcommit. So in that case, I would have just broken contact.
All right.
Get my ground teams alive.
Yeah, and real quick, any of the ground team up forward, do you guys have any other notes or thoughts on the actual ground fight portion of it? Again, I wasn't there for most of it, so I couldn't tell what was happening.
Were we op 4? I'm confused.
Yeah.
So, yes, we're op 4.
Crew was op 4.
I mean, it was kind of boring when no one showed up to the front.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, you were technically QRF, so you were not QRF, the reaction force. So
if we're talking,
yeah.
If we're talking op 4 wise, when we were trying to split up in teams down there,
Are the PvPs destroying all of our ships?
Probably. Let me go take care of that. Actually, can someone, Data, can you go turn off? Data, go take.
It's because the distortion damage probably wore off at this point.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, they're firing now.
Data, did you you going on? You on that?
On my way, but I think Dr. Incognito is already there.
Alright.
Op 4 wise, terms of like sticking together and shit in teams, when we started trying to do that, I know Catherine and Incog stuck together. Me and Nook were trying to make it back to each other. That's when one of you took him out in that hallway, and you guys had me flanked from behind too, originally, when you guys were pushing up that first flight. We were not sticking together whatsoever in terms of every single team. Like when we were roaming that first
Yeah, again, if this were real, and I wasn't trying to simulate a random crew, I would have set fire teams with leaders, and you guys would have stuck together.
Yeah, if it's a prepared defense, it's very different, right? Like if you know you're gonna get attacked, then we can maybe do an event where that is the case as well.
Yeah,
which is
that'd be great.
100%. At that point, like the attacking force almost stands no chance, but like we can definitely do an event like that. But yeah, then obviously like you set up like barricades and do a more prepared defense, which is a whole different beast.
Yeah. Are we jumping?
That'd be fun to simulate as well sometime.
Cool. Well, is that all? Anything else from you, Zandal?
No, just thank, well, obviously, well done, VDS guys, despite all the Star Citizen setbacks. I'm happy no one complained about it and that we just kind of kept on, keep on keeping on until the game works. And then obviously when the mission hit, execute it well. So that was,
you better steal that grenade before I knife you.
We've all gotten demerits if you fucked up, so you're lucky today. Nah, good job, guys. And then for the Alpha team, thanks for,
Oh shit!
And yeah, you guys did a good job defending both the space fight and the ground fight. You guys did an admirable job, obviously given the constraints. And it was fun. It was fun having a fully crewed, or almost fully crewed IDRIS as Op 4 and dealing with that.
Yeah.
It was definitely
Ironically, I've never come across a IDRIS this crewed, so if you guys can take IDRIS with this many people on it, you can probably take an IDRIS with less.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, most IDRISs will not nearly be this crude.
Yet.
So that's
in the future, that might change.
Yeah.
All right. I think my Op 4 is dismissed. Thanks, Syndicate guys. Make sure you submit a report to get your merits.
AKA just me.
Yeah, I think you. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're the.
So note on the crime stats that was not like I don't know how those came through. Like no one pressed charges.
As soon as I threw a grenade and it hit you guys, I got a crime stat.
It was instant. Yeah.
Maybe that's an auto crime stat thing because I specifically told my guys not to press any, and obviously you guys were told not to press any. So yeah. I don't know.
Question about grenades too, because that's when I noticed my crime stat. When you killed that first guy pushing up that first flight, did I hit any of you guys with the grenade? I swear I had it.
What side of the ship are you on?
Port side. I was throwing Ah, fuck! I was throwing grenades that whole time from like the first.
The first grenade you threw was at the top of the stairs. The second grenade was like. No, sorry. No, sorry.
He's in VoIP and in Discord.
Most of our casualties were by fire, not grenades.
Right.
Is that better?
I was gonna say,
so
there
yes.
was parts where when I was shooting the fucking, trying to shoot you guys, and I just had a clear line of sight, it was hitting the fucking rail.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I've noticed a few something like that. We had a couple guys, they were leaning over and trying to shoot up the, but they were hitting the door frame.
Get it, Killa.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens when engineering is in, how damaging they will be to the ship.
Yeah, I gotta get going. I have a race class here in like half an hour. If anybody is interested in joining us, Dirk is hosting a racing class. Expand your skills, become better pilots, and learn how to race.
VDS guys, let's rally up in the hangar, and we'll make our way out of here. Again, thanks Op4. Good job, that was fun.
Yeah.
If I may, Zandal, from a combat form too, if people are trying to push in through a hangar, I feel like getting in a fucking ship and holding like a remote turret is such a good idea. If they don't.
Yeah, no, that was a good call. I think it was actually the new guy with us that called out that they had turrets in there and started shooting.
I was gonna say those.
Can I say something real quick? Zandal, I think we're in quantum because I don't see any markers.
No, yeah, your ship's.
Oh, that's okay. I don't need my ship back. We'll still gather in the hangar. If you guys can drop us off at the station, we'll use our little.
Yeah. Who's piloting right now? Is it Data?
Thingy, Machine.
I'm gonna need 20k from BDS to fix my Hornet though.
That was the risk you ran.
Incog is the pilot.
That's the expensive fix there, BDS.
Incog, where are you taking us right now?
That's the fuck around and find out tag. Sorry, bud.
Definitely a good strategy though to use the turrets on the ships in the hangar. That was good.
A Hornet's ballistic turrets on the top would fucking shred you the minute you guys leave it in.
Comments for 1 second. Incog, where are we going?
About a minute out for self-destruction.
Yeah, where are we going? I actually need to know because I need to get to a race.
We're going to Crusader right now.
Okay, could you take us to Crew L1?
Yeah.
Thank you.
CL in prison.
We can play it off, I think.
Drop the soap.
Oh my god!
Or drop the soap if you're into that.
Some people go to prison just to drop it.
I think we can play it off. The crime stuff.
If any of you BDS members are still in
you
here
looted my body.
and on the ship, if you could follow me real quick, this is where it fucked me at. Are you guys all up in the
We're in the hangar.
Oh, you're in the hangar? Alright.
Also, a quick note, Saber, this is really for you. We tried to use the oxycutter torches for breaching because we didn't just want to shoot the doors. They're absolutely non-functional right now.
Great.
They either don't fire at all or they mimic the previous attachment.
Yes. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, apparently it's going to be in 4.2 or sooner, or with the new door breaching mechanics that are coming out, which will include hacking. Yeah, me too.
Which one of you Zandal over here?
Standing, jumping right now.
Alright, if you want to follow me real quick, this is where, just for future reference for you guys too, because like I said, that's where it absolutely fucked me at when we were fighting. If I can get up the stairs.
I'll be right back.
When you guys... Oh my god, I gotta go up another flight of stairs. When you guys
stairs during quantum.
When you guys were holding right here, like literally right here, I flanked right here and held this. Like right here, you cannot shoot them. You have a perfect sight, but you cannot shoot a person right there, because that's when you guys killed them right there. Because you were like, they were like sitting right here, and I just didn't do any damage.
Test it out, Vandal. Test it.
Shoot him right here. No, it's the thing with Star Citizen that like the corners are obnoxious. Like even though you can look through them, like it still counts as the hitbox.
Whoever took point right there, I should have had fried, and Nook should have still been up, but it didn't happen.
Then we maybe go to
That goes both ways for now. Like we suffer from the same issues on our side, but yeah. VDS guys, load up in the MPUV so we can get out once we're at the station.
But they're going to shoot us if frames set free on board.
I think we'll survive with our little ship.
Poor fucking ships,
We'll
man.
fly really fast.
The fuck are you doing?
I'm gonna take my guys back down to the VDS shell to declutter your guys' comms. But again, thanks guys, that was
Hey, no problem.
What if we're gonna get targeted by the A turrets because we're all wanted?
No, real quick, do you want us to... Are you guys going to launch your ship? Should we stop?
Once you're close, just stop, yeah. We'll
okay.
launch our ship.
Alright.
When the fuck did you guys put a Hornet in here?
At the end there.
Oh.
Alright, go ahead and bring us to 0, Incog, so they can get off.
I was gonna say, we need to get off too.
What are we all doing right now? So, what we just did, by the way, chat, is we had a big operation where we had 2 teams of about 10 or 11. One defending and one attacking the IDRIS. So, Fox Company, Fang Syndicate, and some friends defended the ship, while VDS... What's engaging us?
I don't know.
Station is engaging us.
Yeah, so pull... Yeah. First of all, put your shields on. I don't know why your shields are not even on. Okay. Secondly, let's get away from the station.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
I don't know whose fucking ship this is, but I'm getting out. I'm out, boys.
Saber, we're about to take off if you can come to a halt.
Stand by. The turrets in the station are engaging us because of the crime stats.
Tell me you just saw me get out the ship with this tiny ass ship. That was hilarious. I don't know whose ship it was. I started seeing shit blow up and I immediately bolted out with this tiny ass ship.
What did I miss out on?
A lot.
Looking.
Okay.
If you guys, if you all take a look, I currently got out of the ship
shooting us.
with whatever this tiny ass ship is.
Stand by, Crux. We're busy at the moment. Oh, I can't even tractor beam. Fucking body right here in the way. Okay, now I can't even put my stuff away. No, we're not going to be here long, Spike. So stand by. Roger, clear. Thank you. All right. Are we far enough away from the turrets, or are they still? No, they're still shooting missiles.
Yeah. Are they still shooting missiles at you guys?
Yeah.
No, you guys have a fucking ship out here shooting at you. It's that Hornet.
Yeah, there's a Hornet out here.
Well, let's get in some turrets, guys.
I'm already in a turret. I'm waiting for him to come into range. VR 4578. He just warped out.
Oh yeah. I imagine so.
Saber, you missed it because we had chaos happening. As soon as the ship started taking so many shots, data saw it. I got in this tiny ass ship and bolted out the back.
Nice. Can you go pick up? Can you go pick up a small ship and or like
I could go pick
a
up
crew?
Cuddy.
Pick up a cruise ship. Yeah, Cuddy or something to pick us up.
Well, I have tier 4. Won't I be shot?
That's true. You will. Never mind. Who doesn't have a crime stat that could get us moving?
Weapons.
I do not.
Holy, that shit is shooting a shit ton of missiles.
I think I might have to just log out and log back in because, yeah, because I need to. I'm 15 minutes away from this racing class. Get us more away from the station, please, Incog, if you're not.
Alright. I thought we were far enough. Are we not?
I don't know. I mean, we're still taking missiles.
I don't know
so.
who's shooting. I don't think that's...
It's a station.
Yeah, the station...
You gotta stop getting close to the station.
I'm not going near the station. I thought I was far enough away.
No, that's why you're getting missile lock still.
Alright. Dylan.
Oh, where's the impact? Oh, did we? Is this going to hit us?
Hit a meteor. Can I just say though, that shit was fun as fuck. I feel like the parallax is a terrible weapon to use though.
Yep. No, I think it's terrible PvP.
Like when I was running OLPs, it wasn't bad.
Well,
Close quarters like this, it's terrible.
Here's my thoughts on the parallax. The parallax is very good 1v1. As soon as you're 1v2 or more, you're fucked.
Right. Can I even
That P4 did pretty good for me. I took the
The
out.
P4, the P4 is fantastic PvP. The LH86 is pretty good.
So that was fun.
Team, I am going to Grimhex.
It'll be easier.
Wait, we're going to Grimhex? Is that where we're going?
Yeah, that's the closest one. By
Can
the
you,
looks of it.
yeah, data or incog, just jump out of here, please. Just jump anywhere. Literally jump to deep space. We don't need to be here.
Here you go. Go
Yeah,
for
thank
it.
you. Thank you.
All yours.
Dada, did you watch me fly the fuck out the ship?
Yeah, I saw you flying out, and then I saw you later, just on my docking port.
I was dodging and weaving broken ships in there, and I almost hit the ceiling in there. I'm like, oh, this is it. It was not.
Alright. I just need to log out because I need to go to another event. But anybody who wants to take over the ship, I guess Incog, you want it?
I'm good.
Alright. Whoever wants the ship may have it. Otherwise, thank you all. Again, well done. Thank you so much for your patience too, by the way, because I know we had to wait forever.
I know, yeah. No, this crew, we were doing a like special operation for a group called VDS today. And
it was fun.
So, quick question: we get out of here, is this gonna go to prison?
If you
That's where I'm gonna go.
No, if you log out and log back in, you'll go back to the last place you landed. If you guys want to figure out where to go land with the ship and everything, I just have to go. I don't have time to do all that. Otherwise, I would.
Yo, aside from you, Saber, are any of you trying to go run up some prison?
No, we can pay it off, I think.
We can pay it off, but I mean,
we can pay it off.
Yes, you
Wouldn't
can.
it be fun to have a group there, though?
You
I
could go.
currently do
You
not
could.
have a crime stat, so
Yeah.
I mean, I could.
Yeah. No. By the way, Noki and Madman and Zergi, if any of you guys want to join Fox Company or Fang Syndicate, let me know, and we'll work on that later. But thank you again for coming out. You guys were awesome.
Do I have the capability of hiring them yet to Fang?
Yeah, you can always recruit people. Yeah, you can always recruit people.
I was gonna say, Mad Noki, if either you want to join Fang, it's the pirate side of the org.
All right. Let me reach out to.
Hello, Grimhead.
Send me an invite to this. I had fun.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming. We needed the manpower, so I'm glad you guys made it.
So I logged out, logged back in, and it logged me right back in on the IDRIS.
It's only our first date. We'll see.
There's no escape for the Idris life. You are no one of the ship.
Speak for yourself. As soon as I got, what is this tiny ass ship you guys all came in on, or two you came in on?
The Mirage.
Is that it? The little like Mustang looking thing?
Black one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Mirage.
Razor.
Or the Razor. As soon as we started getting hit by missiles and that, I hopped in that bitch and Dad watched me bolt the fuck out.
Good to know you'll be there in a pinch.
Oh, of course. I'm a pirate. It's Fox Company mainly. I'm a pirate.
He's like, shits are looking not great. I'm out.
Process to
I can't. Do you know what they do to pirates in prison?
It sounds awesome.
Oh,
crime stats of crime stat 3. So now we have to go to Grimhex because we are.
I think the reason you got
prison.
Yeah, I think the reason you logged back in on the ship was because you were still in combat. That's why I had to jump us out. Nobody wants that.
That
that Idris.
We're going to this area called Grimhex now.
Unfortunately, no. It's too big for my likings. Like, if I have a crew, absolutely. If I don't have a crew, fuck no.
Like Crux over here, like he's got a crime stat, I think 3 as well, but he's
I got
for
4.
prison. Yeah.
I've got a crime stat 3, so I need to go to Grimhex.
Yeah, Crux is crime stat 4. He's built for prison. He knows. He's
Saint Vlad, the only place I can think of to find, the only place I know to find Quantanium now is mining, honestly. Jaden, I did see your question, but we were in the middle of roleplay, so if you're still here, I apologize. If you're still here, I can answer your question now. If you tell me what code you have, and you're not here, so your patience is 0. Got it. I love when people come into like a stream's chat and like, my game's not working, fix it. And if you don't fix it immediately, they get mad and leave. And it's like, bro, like I'm playing the game too, and we're role playing and shit. Relax.
200K.
How many people here?
That's not too bad. I mean, it is expensive, but.
Hopefully, David.
I'm built for
over an
modeling, I'm
Idris,
not built for prison, if you know it.
I'm gonna mute them for a little while. I don't see Dirk anywhere, so I don't know. Maybe we don't have racing. He was on. No, he's not even on. That was awesome though. That was fun. I love, dude. It made me so happy seeing the board, the briefing room full like that. So it was so full that we didn't even have enough people or enough seats. Like people were standing in the back. You know, there was standing room only. That was awesome. I got some really sick photos there. So that was fun. I don't play heavy RP environments, but love watching them. What got you into it? Honestly, watching it. Watching other people in like GTA 5 roleplay and some other games. I wanted to be a part of those type of communities. And so there isn't a strong roleplay community in Star Citizen yet, but I firmly believe that Star Citizen is going to be like the sci-fi roleplay game of the future. Like that's where it's going to be at. So I figured, why not start a community now? The problem is comms never work, so, you know. Hey, Catherine, thank you for hanging out. I know you spent like 90% of the time in a turret, but that was awesome. I guess I'm gonna give Dirk a couple minutes here and see where he's at, and then if he doesn't show up. I'm gonna hop into SC2 for now. I don't see him. But yeah, Price. I'm not very good at roleplay. I'm still learning. You know, I'm still trying to get better at it. I gotta train myself out of some really bad habits that we've been getting playing without comms for so long. One is running around everywhere. You know, you don't run in real life everywhere you go, so why would you run everywhere in the game? Another problem is, of course, staying in character when things go wrong or when the game like fucks you over. Sometimes that's pretty hard. God, that was fun though. It sucks how long we have to wait though because of all of the bullshit, you know? Like, it does. Oh, no, I'm not. That's weird. We got about 15 minutes before the racing class starts. If Dirk doesn't show up, hopefully around then, I guess we'll get back to our normally scheduled programming. What a weird pile of loot. Government Cartography Agency medal damage. I haven't even seen that one. I mean, obviously I did. Weird pile though. Somebody looted me on the IDRIS. They left my pistol ammo, but they took my sniper ammo and even my empty drink bottles. They took my empty drink bottles. Not even the full one. I mean, they took the full ones too. They took everything but my pistol ammo. So that was fun. Also, like, obviously we had to limit ourselves a lot on the defensive side of things. There's definitely a lot of really fun things I would have done slightly different if that were a real situation. Couch Ninja, thank you so much for the resub. 11-month, bro. You're about to hit that 1 year mark. Get the new emblem. Get the new emblem soon. Is there a super big stigma around making sure you don't go OC? No, there isn't, Price. And only because VoIP in game is like not working very well right now at all. And because there are no dedicated roleplay servers. Everyone is in the same server. Everyone. So the way we kind of treat it is anyone that isn't role-playing, they're just basically NPCs, you know? They're just there to be weird. Usually they're just there to kill you or not kill you, and that's like all they're good for, you know? Yeah, outside of that, you can't really force anyone. As VoIP gets better, whenever they decide to fix VoIP, and they do plan on redoing VoIP entirely, actually. We will have a higher standard within our org and our group of roleplay. We still won't, you know, we're not going to kick anyone out for, you know, whatever, but, mind if you recommend TeamSpeak? Oh, by the way, Warbot, I'm so sorry. I saw your raid earlier. I just couldn't say anything because we were in the middle of roleplay, by the way. So we do use Discord. We could use TeamSpeak. We also have AWACS. That's the comms that you hear. This one. Xandal Saber.
Sorry, Xandal said traffic.
Thanks again for the event, and I'm also just calling you to show people events.
Yeah, thanks for joining, and Roger.
So we use that to communicate between orgs, because we have 3 orgs and a religion. The reason we don't like role-playing with TeamSpeak or Discord is because you can always hear everybody all the time. It's not easy to just be like, hey man, come over here and let's talk real quick, you know, like, or a one-on-one private conversation in the galley of a ship rather than you talking and literally everybody in the whole ship hears you or the whole universe hears you. Even the current form of VoIP in the game is terrible because it's like 50 meters. Everybody within 50 meters hears you everywhere. There's no walls don't stop sound, space doesn't stop sound. You know, we need that. So I'm hoping and praying to CIG that they do eventually give us a VoIP that we can do like GTA 5 where you can do a whisper where you're like talking, you know, point blank with somebody only, you know, that kind of stuff, and that they limit the transmission of VoIP or voices around corners or around walls or through walls and through space, that kind of stuff. My patient, wait, your patient status level 5, sorry, customer service? Oh, okay, yes. That's pretty high patience level. Holy shit. How do you get this game on Steam? You don't. Right now, the only way to get the game is through the Robertson Space Industries website, because it's in alpha still. Of course, if you do get it, oopsie. My guy looks so weird. If you do get it, it is pre-flight right now, Black, so you can go to the Robertson Space Industries website and try it out for free until the 27th. Make sure you use the code on the bottom of the screen because you do get extra in-game cash and sometimes other rewards if you do buy it, if you do pay for it. Randoms, thank you so much for linking. And by the way, no problem, man. You're a great dude, Randoms. You're always welcome to join us. So So I get, is Dirk not around? Dirk, where are you, bro? He's still not here. All right, well then I'm gonna go ahead and fly over to Orison. Oh, I see him. All right, so Dirk just told me he's running a little late. He's got to deal with the kids. So I'm going to go ahead and fly over to Orison and try to sell that shit again. Oh, wait, no, we can't. We did. We did sell it. We couldn't sell some of it because it was stolen. Which makes no sense whatsoever. It's literally our... Roger that. Shit. I can't. I don't have a members list. I'm gonna leave the party and hopefully it gives it to somebody. That's all I can do right now. Did that work? Did you get it? Oh, Crux is now leader. Yeah, the party's invisible. Someone needs to re-add me. Roger that. Let me go back to comms real quick. That's been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they're changing stuff.
If anything, just invite Catherine.
Oh, yeah.
You guys got it figured out?
Friends, Catherine, invite to the party.
Friends, countrymen. Oh, wow.
I don't know if she left or...
You want to know something crazy, Saber?
What? What's crazy?
My crime stat value was 600K.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So now
Hey,
I knocked out 4 people.
I have a question. Was it assault charges or was it destruction of property charges?
Assault.
It was aggravated assault. Okay, yeah. They should.
It wasn't.
They shouldn't go through automatically, but they were for some reason.
Hey, that deal that Data said to do, just pick one of the fines and it satisfies all of them. So only paid $32,000.
Yeah, well.
There you go.
I'm serving out for now, but that's quick for me. You can ask Zane the Savage. I normally get in and out of prison, no problem.
Yeah.
Where do you pay your fines at in Grimex?
Second floor.
Second
in the lobby. It's yeah. You'll
Take
see
the
it.
elevator, the big elevator down, and then you go up to the second floor.
Yeah, randoms. We've been seeing it a lot lately. Different. Where's the Saber? Different Discord channel. Yes. I'm actually jumping over to Sanguis Luna, the racing org that we're going to be doing the class with, as soon as Dirk is ready. I was going to go...
What's the plan now for the rest of us?
I'm serving out my prison sentence real quick.
I got a friend of mine I gotta teach some things to, and I'm trying to figure out where to pay this damn
follow me. Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Catherine, while we're killing time, do you want to go back to Orison with me and try to I'll transfer the cargo over to you and see if it's not stolen anymore?
Just pay one.
I literally server hopped because I can't get back in that server.
Oh shit. Roger that.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do that later then.
Just, yeah, pay one.
I'm good. Just let me know when.
Racing class. Yes, we are doing a racing class. If you want to come, join us for racing, feel free to join us. How many gigabytes of this game? I don't know what we're at now, guys. It's like 140 gigs, somewhere around that range. About 100. Oh, there you go. How do you join? Let me DM you the link to this org. If I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, let me DM you the link real quick, Couch. There you are. Thank you. You saved me a moment of searching. Is that... Let me see if that works. What the fuck did I... What link did I just send you? Hang on. That's not the right link. I don't know why that didn't work. It is Discord link. Invite people. Oh, I typed... Oh, I accidentally fat-fingered it. Give me 1 second. I accidentally fat-fingered a symbol at the end there. There you go. That's the real one. But yeah, guys, chat. Anybody that wants to learn how to race, this is a Arena Commander racing class, I believe. It's going to be taught by Dirk. He is a pro racer of the Sanguine. He is the captain of the Sanguis Luna team, which, if you guys follow any Star Citizen Racing, is like one of the better teams, you know, in the whole thing. One of the best. According to files on Windows, it's 117 gigabytes. There you go. I said 140. I was going high just in case, because I don't know. They've added a lot of stuff recently. I don't know how much we're at. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. You know what? Actually, what are we doing? Oh, Couch, move down to a C2 for now. Can I move you? No, I can't.
I'm here. What's up?
Yo, buddy.
What's up?
Not a whole
Racing
lot.
Class, huh? Fancy. I
Yeah.
just did a race.
Oh, did you really? Nice.
Yeah, we did. Well, it's we did a race with 5 different Idrises with a bunch of
Polarises?
a bunch of stuff inside.
Oh.
What's that? Yeah,
I saw.
We had the hangar doors open and we had to fly through all of them, and then we had like 40 people. First 3 wins.
Holy cow, dude! The Idris, yeah, the Idris flying through those fast is tough.
Dude, I know. The hangar doors are not very friendly when you fly through. Sometimes you go vertical.
Yeah, that's why they're tough. They fight you. They it tries to suck you to the ground, you know.
Yep, I got 3rd place. I almost died.
You did it in the PU, obviously, right? So yeah, yeah, surviving is more important than going top speed. You know?
Yep. Only 3 people finished the race. Everyone else died on the first Idris. It's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah. Well, that's fucking awesome, dude. I'm gonna fly around the racetrack here for a minute, and I guess just chill until Dark gets here. The race is supposed to start. Sorry, the class is supposed to start like right now, but
where?
I don't know yet.
Where's it looking? Okay.
It's gonna.
In stance. I'm in Pyro right now, so.
I think it's gonna be Arena Commander. I actually have no idea. I have no idea. So we're just kind of fucking around until. It's wait. I fucked that up.
Gonna.
Love your Asgard. Zeus to an Asgard. That's an interesting choice. I suppose, other than cargo space, you're improving everything. I've been working on the snake pit, trying to get a better time. Got myself up to 43 today. Oh, that's a death. You like the Asgard more than the Taurus? Oh, I gotta hear your thinking on that. Talk to me, Goose. Why Asgard over Taurus? I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just curious. Because I personally am a advocate of the Taurus. So. Obviously you are too, since you have one. So what you guys been up to, Couch? Cheating on me with your other org.
I know. No, we just had a major event. We had 15 Idrises. And,
yeah, I saw your photos. Oh, fuck me. I saw your photos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Did you actually not crash the entire server, or did you?
We crashed one server, or we yeah, we did crash one server. It's crazy.
I mean,
we actually survived the pyro jump somehow.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
And no one got stuck back in pyro or whatever, or Stanton, wherever you guys started.
3 people got stuck back in Stanton. I think there was too many people. Pretty amazing. We were like pushing the limit of the servers.
Fuck. Ugh. Man, I have to keep working on this first turn. On Snake Pit, dude, the first turn sucks. Yadara Valley and Snake Pit, that first turn on both of them.
I'm gonna join you.
Oh, do you want to do like a live race?
Wait, are you? Oh, you're offline now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm offline right now. Just so I can keep redoing it, you know, because when you're online, you have A, other people joining, and B, you're limited to.
I haven't done any racing since like it first came out.
Oh dude! Oh my god, that's a long time.
Yep. Yeah, but watching your races, I wanted to jump in. I was like, damn, there's actually a lot of crazy techniques.
I didn't know how much I didn't know until Dirk started training me, and then he was like, yeah, you know very little, and I'm like, fuck. I have a video that I was super proud of on my TikTok. That was Lorville racetrack. It was like 1 minute and 19 seconds, and I was stoked. I was like, yeah, I was like, oh, it was
crazy.
It was so good. And then Dirk's like, yeah, we can easily get you under a minute. And I'm like, god damn it. That was like my best lap up to that point. I thought I did so good, and then he taught me all the little nuances, everything that changed to flight, and I did. I got under a minute on Lorville, which I didn't even post because I don't know.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Crazy techniques.
Shit. Oh, fuck that up. No, god damn. I noticed if you lose too much speed, you start sinking a lot more. I don't know if that's me. Yeah. Oh, hey, Dirk.
What's up?
Dirk meet Couch. Couch meet Dirk.
Nice to meet you. What's up, Dirk? What's up, Couch?
Is Dirk like a play on drunk, by the way?
No, that's not how it...
Sorry, somebody in my in the post, the event, thought it was drunk for a bit, like drunk racing. I'm like, no, it's Dirk. He was just like seeing the letters.
That happens a lot.
Yeah. I might have to. Oh fuck! I might have. Sorry, I'm running Snake Pit right now, so talking and racing is so hard to do.
It can be.
I got 43 today on
nice
Snake Pit, which 44 used to be 5th place, and then I looked today, and now 44 is like 7th, and I'm like, god damn it! I'm improving my speed, yet I'm going down in the ranks.
It was actually ranks.
Yeah, if you go to SRC or SCR, sorry, .gg, there's leaderboards for world records for racing.
No way.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. My goal was to get top 10. You submit them.
Actually get. Oh, gotcha.
You submit videos.
They actually have API that pulls from CIG. I'm like, wow.
No, they don't have that in.
Yeah.
But there is an RSI board as well under community and leaderboards, but it's just only for the online. So you don't end up with a picture of the fastest like offline laps people can get.
Yeah. Should I add you, or actually you should party lead, Dirk, right?
Probably.
Well, I'll need to add Couch, I suppose, unless you want to add.
I'm gonna add him right in.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's definitely true.
Do you do much mining and salvaging? I'm trying to figure out how to make money in this patch. I do a lot of mining. Salvaging does make more money, I think, per hour. But salvaging to me is so goddamn boring that I would rather do mining.
Well, it's kind of a long story, but when I first made my
hauling is the best
Star Citizen account way back when, one of the things that you said was like call sign or whatever. I think it was just meant to be like nickname, but it ends up being like the tag that people add you by on Star Citizen.
What?
I've always gone by the name Dendrake forever.
Kestrel, what mining ship do you have? And if you don't have a mining ship, I would recommend renting a prospector.
And when I joined an org, because their Discord like automatically changed your name, people just started calling me Durnk. They were like, I don't know how to say DNRK. They're like, I'm just saying Durnk, that works. And so it kind of stuck.
No, Prospector is the one-man ship. And then if you go to a website called UEX. Let me look that up real quick. UEXcorp.space.
You're number 6 on the SCR board for Racer.
You can look up what resources to work on.
Universal. So I'm completely new to racing. Haven't checked it out since it first came out, like 3.18 or 20 or whatever.
That's why I kind of pitched this as a 101 class for all the newer people.
Or I can just
We're supposed to have a couple more people here, but I don't see them yet.
Yeah, I mean the time trial leaderboards aren't like a perfect depiction of where people are at in relation to others.
Yeah, because it's
pretty good, but it gets reset whenever like the flight model changes enough that like an old time is no longer possible. If you can beat the old time still, they don't reset the boards. But if otherwise, if you can't beat the old time, then they'll reset the boards.
They also don't represent, I guess, your ability to race in a real race necessarily, because you can, like, I got a 43 is my PB on the Snake Pit, but I crashed 6 times just to get that. So, sorry, I gotta answer a question real quick. Earth is very useful and perfect for a lot of things, combat, cargo, distance. However, landing in it is a bit of a hassle. It is, you're right. The whole tilt forward thing is a pain in the ass.
3.24.
You can fit more vehicles in Asgard. True. You can fit 2 MTCs in the Connie, the Taurus. But yeah, the Asgard you can fit a tank or a couple more vehicles. I think you can fit like 4 MTCs, maybe.
But yeah, SCR is pretty good. Most part, you can also see most of the events.
Lower QT, yeah, but weapons.
Top page. It kind of shows all the main ones. It'll show the events going on with ANZIA, XGR, and
what's Kappa score?
Esports, which
I don't know what that is.
Sort of the main.
I have no idea what that is.
Racing organizers.
Kappa score? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't made an account in a long time, honestly, so I'm not sure.
I've been trying to get. There's an achievement called Champion.
Yeah.
That I want to get, which is place top 3 in 10 different events. So I'm getting there. I think I need 3 more. How many do I have?
Yeah, I was looking at your SCR character sheet, I guess.
No, I don't want to eat pizza.
And there's some pretty good ones on there.
Yeah, I mean the one I'm most proud of is the 24-hour one.
Yeah, that's impressive. You flew for 24 hours and got first?
Not on my own. It was a team of 6. It was the Sanguisluna team.
Oh, so you alternate. It's like a relay.
Yeah, every 2 hours we swapped. There was like a 3-hour time limit on how long one person could race, but we swapped every 2.
That's awesome. It was a total lapse in the amount of time, or how did they score it?
The 24-hour one was whichever team did the most laps in 24 hours.
God damn, that is a marathon. I don't know if I could do that. Honestly, I don't know if I could.
There's 4 different chassis. It was fun.
What did you fly in?
That one I was in the do again? The 350R.
What should I bring? Vehicle-wise.
You should have an Aurora.
Do I have an Aurora? Oh my god, I don't know. Oh yeah, RSI MR, Aurora MR.
Yeah.
Do you want? Can I strip it, or does that matter?
Yeah, you should probably strip it.
All right. So yeah, stripping ships does actually reduce their weight and increases their speed.
Yes, it does. The components all have weight.
Yeah.
You should do that with the couch.
Components and guns.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can only rent it. I don't have one, so I'll rent one.
You don't have a Aurora MR in your hangar?
No, I don't.
Interesting.
Right, they're supposed
You
to.
have to own the ship, right, in game, in order to have it.
No, I don't own an Aurora, and I have one.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just always had one in my hangar. I just assumed that
No way.
people won. Yeah.
Wait, vehicle
When you
selection?
put vehicle selection, you don't see an Aurora MR?
No, I only have a Titan and a Alpha, Mustang Alpha.
Huh. It's a 9.
Is the Aurora highly maneuverable? Is that why?
It just is the most akin to it's most akin to like the Razor, and just the way that it flies. It's the best like for training. So we usually start people in the Aurora.
Gotcha.
Ironically, I have never flown an Aurora in my life, unless I stole one out of desperation.
Yeah, that's true. It's the same. Same.
Well, if you got your
Bryce, you don't have to be so mean about it. Black, that just means you messed up the CAPTCHA. Just try, I guess, wait a minute and try again, or make a new account, I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Did you rent an Aurora couch?
Yeah, I rented one. Yep.
Perfect.
How do you? I don't think I can strip it, huh? If I rented it.
Oh, you have to. When it's a rented vehicle, you have to hit ship customization. Go equip a cooler that you own that comes out of that's in the top or something. So you can strip both coolers and strip both shield generators, and just leave the power plant. But try to equip something first, and save it, and then exit, and then go back into it, and then it should allow you to do it. It's kind of a bit of a workaround.
Gotcha. Alright, checking it out right
Bit
now.
of a workaround. While you do that, I'm gonna send Sanguine Lunas links to the other people, just in case they show up.
Yeah, no worries.
If not, at least chat is getting a free racing lesson.
Yeah. Alright, let me know when you got that stripped couch.
I'll strip for you.
Right now. I'm sure you would. On stream, trying to get canceled.
I'm cheap. I'm easy. You guys can get me to strip very easily.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen real quick just to.
Oh, so basically you take off everything but the power plant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coolers.
Both coolers, which is weird. Warbot, have a good night, man. Let me know if you end up getting the Asgard. I'm curious, bro.
Yo, what's up, Paul?
Yo, Coyote. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. You coming in hot, bro. You missed our first event, but you're here for the racing.
No, I want to get better with my joysticks, so what better place to do it than crash continuously in a race?
True.
Oh, you're the Asgard and the Taurus right now. Oh, so you're just thinking of getting rid of the Taurus and just replacing it with the Asgard. Guys, if you don't know who Coyote Cody is, God damn it, why do you have such a hard name to say when I'm tired? Coyote, Cody, and Warbot, Nix. Make sure you check them out. Both solid dudes.
Okay.
We're about to do a racing class, so if you're interested in racing at all, we have Dirk here, who's a professional racer in Star Citizen, teaching a class. This is 101.
Yeah, you're good.
We're in 101.
Selection, see if you have one in there. Sometimes I just have it in.
Just gonna mute them for a second. This is Racing 101, so if you're like brand spanking new to racing, this is a good place to be. So yeah.
The left, go down to RSI, and should be able to rent an Aurora. They're only 10K for 3 days.
10K for 3 days.
Yeah.
An Aurora CL?
Any of them. I have like an MR, but it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
Actually,
I'm
MR
gonna
is
do the
cheaper,
MR.
so if you want to do that, yeah.
Okay. Renting now.
And then when you have it, you want to go into the customization.
Okay.
And strip everything except for the power plant. So the weapons and the coolers and the shield generators, strip it all.
Oh, sorry guys. Real life stuff going on. All right, well, have a good one, man. And there's gonna be more classes in the future, so feel free to hang out.
It is because it's a higher percentage of your total man.
We're also going to be doing a lot more classes in general, so industry classes, racing, obviously. We have combat, we have dogfighting with VDS. Excuse me. So if you're interested in any of the classes, feel free to join us on our Discord, !Discord and chat. Except for TikTok, you guys will have to go to my profile because TikTok doesn't like commands for some reason. But yeah, feel free to join us.
Customization, and then go back into it again, and then you'll be able to unequip.
Are we doing icebreaker?
A hassle, one of those workarounds.
So the ship flies even without coolers. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. It's actually a fairly
actually nothing is equipped. All right,
currently.
You said, what do I need equipped?
You just need power plant.
Power plant? Okay.
Yeah. But you want the weapons off, and you want the coolers off, and the shield gens off.
I'm leaving missiles on so I can shoot you guys.
Is pretty much off. There's nothing equipped on it.
I was muted. I left my missiles on so I can shoot you guys. I'll be the boulder chasing you guys, keeping you going.
So I'll just force launch us in there. A couple settings, we'll change them when we get in here. Oh, first of all, don't like start finishing the track. We're gonna keep this lobby going forever by never finishing it.
Don't finish.
Don't go through.
Will not come.
Do not come.
I will not come.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
Wait, I have that one sec. I'm gonna come.
Yeah, you have that one too. Nice.
That's
nice.
so great.
I'm gonna come.
Okay,
so I'm assuming this is not a racing ship. This is slow for us to learn. Or...
Oh my god,
yeah,
I turned
it
way too far.
It's akin to like the Razor, which is the like what I would call the preferred racing ship for a lot of races. Some like the M50, some like the Razor. But yeah, this one just flies really nice.
Oh,
Good to learn in. It's usually
my timing is so bad in this ship.
Wait, how are you flying already? Oh, okay.
Yeah, once you're in. Just make sure you load it in before starting a second, and I'll start.
Yeah.
Teaching us.
Oh my god.
Stuff.
All right, I'll shut up.
Because there's like a. You're good. There's like a kind of like 2 half tracks that we can run here, so we can do like some mock laps after we go through a couple quick demonstrations and explanations for how things work. I'm just making sure that this mock one works. Yeah, this does.
Whoa!
Okay.
That scared the shit out of me.
I'm gonna stream my screen. I'm gonna show you guys some settings that you're gonna want to set up right away. Let me just stream Star Citizen.
Yeah. Should we stream our gameplay? Are you watching? How does this work?
It's all good. Doesn't matter. Whoever was just go whoever's going through. Make sure you don't completely.
I won't finish
get
it.
through too many
I'm just fucking
checkpoints.
around.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna actually come watch your stream anyway.
Just because if you do, then it'll set a timer for how long this will.
Yes.
This custom lobby will survive. Okay, so in game settings, a couple things that you want right away. This one's important. We go scroll down till you find. Here you go. Pilot velocity indicator. This one. Set it to always on.
Wait.
Most people have it on like fading.
Wait. Still starting.
Yeah, you're good. Let me know when you're there.
It might crash my game, by the way. Oh, I see. Okay, we're here.
Got it.
Pilots.
All right.
Velocity.
We're here.
Yeah. So set that one. You're gonna want to set that to always on.
Pilot velocity always on.
Something that I do. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. Just make your graphic settings like
Yes, we're doing a racing class right now, guys. So if you're interested in learning racing, this is Dirk. He's teaching how to do it. He's my mentor too. He's been teaching me all of this already. But we're watching.
Here you go. So I have one button that does all of these things. So it sets master mode to nav, sets proximity assist off, which I don't think this matters as much anymore. This is like pullover. Gravity compensation disable, automatic precision mode disable, and then set flight operator mode. So I have that on one button, and then I kind of call it my race button. So then whenever I die, especially in Arena Commander, a lot of your settings will kind of reset. So if I just press this button, it'll quickly go to master mode nav, and it'll quickly go to flight operator mode. And
I have to hit it twice for some reason.
Disabled is disabled.
Oh shit.
I
have to hit it twice for some reason. Is that like a thing?
Your pips will be reset. So you're gonna want to set the. Where are they? Where's the pip settings?
Sorry, could you show which buttons those were again, or which?
I think it's targeting, maybe.
Hang on, I'll show you again. These are all the things. I mean, what's most important is set master mode to nav, but most of these are under flight movement. Basically just disabling all the like assists and stuff. And then like set flight operator mode. I just find this makes things really quick.
Oh, thank you so much for Mikakuro?
I can grab a
Mikakuro.
screenshot of this actually.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the den. You're trying to get the game yourself? Heck yeah, dude.
I put it in chat.
Well, you came just in time for some racing. Racing is the hardest thing to do in the game, in my opinion.
Chat right here, yep. SE2.
Yeah.
Oh, it was your VPN black? Oh my god. Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know, Black, because I actually had no idea. So I can share.
Is the like set your pips over to one thing. Here, one sec.
I feel like I could have rolled the R a little more. Kuro. Right? Like whack?
Okay, sorry. Vehicle, maybe it's not targeting. Where is it? Like power, flight power. Yeah, here you go. Engines set to max. So you can, these work again. They didn't work, like, I think when we first lost the triangle, these didn't work, but these work again. So I'd make sure you have this.
I hate that it's on hold, though.
Set your engines to max power when you die. I'll show you, like, kind of what that ends up looking like. It's like...
Why am I still muted?
I crash. And then you'll see, like, all of my settings have kind of reset. Like, my power's not, I'm in an SEM gun, my power's not set to full. I just did it out of habit, but I set my power to engines to full, and then I press that button and press it twice, and I'm in nav flight.
Yeah, you have to hold. You have to press it twice and hold it to get everything.
Oh, right? I don't even have to do that. I just have to press it.
Really? So I have to hold it to get my maximum power to on my engine.
Oh, to max power? Yeah, you have to hold it to get max power to engines. Yeah. But for the other one, anyways, it just presses it. Anyways, so those basic settings, simple things. I think that should cover you for now. The next thing I'm going to show you is something that's called TVI management. So it's this idea that, like, your maximum speed, like this is your TVI, right? That's that pilot velocity indicator we just learned about. Your maximum speed is when this is dead on the center of your crosshair. Like there's not any deviation from it or anything like that. I'm gonna show you, demonstrate that. If you watch my speed in the left of my screen.
So 120 right now, 130, 140.
Well, hang on, I'm getting a runway.
All right. Oh, roger that.
Yeah.
I'm reading it out loud for chat because we can barely see it on your screen.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll just get up to speed, and I'll like keep it. I'll have it like slightly to the side.
All right.
Slightly off of it, and I'm boosting and trying to get like the maximum speed that I can here. So like 315, 314, 305 even as I get further away. That was like the highest that I was getting there. Now, I try that again, but I try to make sure it's right in the middle of the crosshair. I'm gonna boost up to max speed. 320, 322, 23. Right? So those small, and that's a little bit less pronounced in the Aurora compared to other ships. Like some ships that'll be more pronounced, like the M50 will be really pronounced, but a few meters per second makes a huge difference in racing.
Yeah.
So like something you talk about a lot is TVI management, and so that would be like, I'm coming into this turn, I'm turn 1 on Icebreaker, and I'm like setting up, right? I go full pitch into this turn, trying to boost through it, and then I'm trying to bring this TVI back to the crosshair as soon as possible and try to hold it and try to get it back on to the center in order to have the best speed that I can. So you're like, when I'm like doing turns, you see I'm like kind of snapping it into place. I might crash into the wall here.
I don't know how you're flying the Aurora so well.
That turn like turns left, but
yeah.
You're like trying to snap that TVI into place in order to get back up to max speed, because that's where like you'll notice on the best time trials when you watch them, that is usually the biggest difference. Is people are really good at that TVI management.
Yeah.
What else? Let's see. Some more basics. Usually late apexes are better. It kind of depends on the turn. As you get better at racing, you will start to learn where certain like styles of turns are better, whether it's an early or a late apex. An apex is the top of the turn, so basically the point when you start going the other direction in a turn. I also use turn-in points, so I'll use like references, like frames of reference. So as I'm like coming up to this turn, when I'm in my faster ships, this tower right here is usually my frame of reference. That like as soon as it disappears from my cockpit, that's when I would like start doing my pitch. When I'm at full speed, that usually ends up lining me up pretty damn perfectly there.
Wow.
And going into the next one. I mean this one here it didn't, but
yeah, the Aurora's gonna be very different.
Yeah, the Aurora turn point's gonna be different, but like when you're doing turns, you want to like find mental markers on the track that if I turn as soon as I hit this point with like if it disappears from view, then that means that I'm like gonna make the next turn. So like, let's see, we'll say when that tower disappears at full pitch. Yeah, I mean it still works pretty well.
Yeah, keep an eye on his TVI, everybody.
A little bit difference.
What does TVI stand for again?
Right back.
Real quick.
Total velocity indicator.
Total velocity indicator. So that's that little airplane-looking thing that looks like.
Yeah.
That's the direction your ship is going, not where your ship is aiming. Where your ship is going.
Correct.
So right now his ship is going that direction.
This is gonna be hard.
You'll be good.
Coupled.
Oh yeah. Also decoupled. Being decoupled. Don't be coupled.
You should. You should set your settings to automatically turn off coupled.
Turn off.
If you want, I'm decoupled.
Okay.
If you want to get some practice, we can go back and forth here along the like start of it. Do like a full turn and try to snap your TVI back on. And then get it back onto your crosshair. And also, you do a little bit of upstrafe to keep yourself from like falling out of the air. So it's good practice to kind of make sure you can do that. But if you go back and forth along the starting area here a little bit, just to get comfortable with how that feels. Aurora likes to boost in the turn to make the turn tighter. Using your boost while you're turning will make it a lot easier.
Yeah.
So quick question, when you make turns, do you hold space or do you boost up and turn, or do you just do a straight turn?
I am strafing up and turning, yeah, but it depends on the ship. It used to be always the case that you would pitch up and strafe up in your turn, but I think it doesn't seem to make much of a difference these days. I do it mostly out of habit.
Okay. Because I know in certain ships, if you boost up or you do a tricording, it actually slows your ship down. It actually slows the acceleration.
Yes, sometimes. It depends on the ship and it depends on the atmosphere too, and it's kind of weird because they have this egg-shaped thrust setup right now. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it, but basically your thrust outputs around the ship in an egg shape now, not like straight out the back's the fastest. Well, it is straight out the back the fastest, but like it weakened your mavs, so you can't like maneuver to correct things in like a turn.
Yeah. Did you cover yaw?
Not quite yet. So yeah, when we're in these thicker atmosphere tracks, you want to avoid yawing as much as you can. It will slow your ship down and slow your overall speed. You want to just roll and then full pitch instead of yawing.
Roll into your turn.
Speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't use yaw at all.
Some racers have their yaw on like pedals, so they can completely isolate them from their sticks or mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I do, but I have that mostly. Ooh, ran into something, I think.
I didn't know what you
mostly
ran into.
because
That was me. Oh.
Yeah, it's not well. That's why we're here at Arena Commander.
Yeah.
Lobby.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
But I do have my pedals on yaw, but that's because that's like the standard space flight kind of thing. So that's why I kind of like it.
Yeah, but the yaw thing only really matters in atmosphere, right? You said.
Yeah, and 0G and yaw, it's also weird. There's just like some really weird things going on with the flight model. We'll see how things change, but like,
yeah,
you notice in the M50, it was actually faster to yaw in corners during 24-hour. It was weird. Some of the ships are faster.
Well, the M50 is weird to begin with. I can't tame that one yet.
Yeah. If you have to do a really tight turn, I think a yaw still works, but most of the time you're trying to keep your speed up when you're racing, especially in atmosphere, so you want to take advantage of the aerodynamics of the ship to hold the...
Coupled for the learning period, that's it? Yeah, you should all learn how to fly decoupled. Decoupled in most cases is better.
Yeah, if you're... Right now I would be in decoupled, like right now, and I would be practicing with that and getting used to going back and forth in decoupled. Because it'll make a big difference for your overall race times. Once you feel comfortable with that, going back and forth a bit, especially in decoupled, I'll show you sort of a little training loop that we use sometimes. So if you're watching my stream, you can come to the start here.
The IDRIS, it went very, very well. I'll do it. I'll tell you in a minute.
Come around this turn, like normal. You follow the track like normal. Come up the hill. Blah, 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 blah. Come down into this checkpoint, and then cut right here around this building. And through this checkpoint. And then you come back down to this other checkpoint that's here that you're normally supposed to go through. And then back to the start finish. But that's a decent loop to do a little practice in. Gets you a couple turns, try to get it.
My game crashed.
Cutting those turns as tight as you can, and
why is Da Vinci
be comfortable doing that. How's everyone feeling it? Hey Zach, how's it going?
Can I come race with you guys?
Yeah, we are in a custom lobby, so it will take a second to reset.
Yeah, but as soon as you guys are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have. Yeah, I got kicked out anyway because I crashed. So.
Oh, did you? Oh, I kicked you out.
Yeah, if I'm. Anytime I'm alt tabbed, the game crashes.
Oh, your game crashed. Oh, yeah. Your whole game crashed. Okay, yeah, we'll reset it then anyways.
Yeah, no worries. I know all this part anyway, so I'm mostly just watching you for chat's sake.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's reset to menus.
So do you usually overshoot your turn and then pull back so your velocity indicators, so you can align with your velocity indicator like ASAP?
Yeah, we'll do that quite often. It does depend on the turn, and you're trying, and always, the golden rule in racing is always slow is smooth and smooth is fast. So you want to look as smooth as possible, and you will end up with much faster times.
So whipping it around turns is not always the best.
It is if it's controlled, but
that's true.
Well, no, but actually, like if you do
if you actually take it slow from the outside and then like just cut super tight at the very end, that's even nastier and better.
Nastier. I love
even
it.
nastier. I gotta find the late Apex.
Oh, that image.
Graph, yeah.
Yeah, if you can find it, yeah.
You remember the Icebreaker Turn 1, the late Apex?
Yeah, we did a lot of labbing out of this track.
I made image for this Turn 1.
Sacratus, join up.
Thank you.
Yep.
There you go.
I'm here.
I'm not gonna alt tab anymore. I'm gonna try to pull it on the other one.
Couch and
Titan.
we're in Auroras.
Okay, damn it.
Couch and Paul, you guys got any questions? How you guys doing so far?
We're good. Oh, I'm good.
LN CLES.
I'm in the MR, but I don't think it matters.
You can do controller, but controllers are
Alright, I'll launch us in there.
kind of subpar in most cases. The game doesn't. It's not specifically built for controller.
Okay, let me go back to the menu again. No. Sorry, I don't like.
It's fine.
Didn't even think about it.
I'll just fly.
I already went to menus. I don't know if it killed it.
Oh Jesus!
Did it kill it? Or
It's a disaster.
No, it didn't.
I'm going to menus.
Bring up my other screen
I'm
here.
sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Sorry, I've done this to you guys.
Why have you done this? Just kidding.
There, Paul, you have to go back to menus. I think you probably stepped away for a sec.
MR, RSI.
Alright, so
at the very bottom.
At the very bottom. MR. Cheap rent. Confirm rental. There we go.
Alright.
Strip it.
Flagship. Strip it. Oh, strip it.
Alright, I have it set up so I can actually show you your screen now without having to alt tab.
I made like a turkey burrito filling today for dinner. Pretty good.
What's good?
Oh, my dinner.
It's turkey burrito filling.
Yeah.
It sounds pretty delish. Let me tell you.
That's right.
You definitely
cheese
hit
and
on
turkey and
let's
not
spices
and corn and
no. Let's not talk too much about food. I'm going 7 hours without food right now.
You fasting? Jeez.
No, I'm streaming.
You don't eat during your streams?
No.
Oh,
wait,
God.
unless chat wants some ASMR, you know, or was it
Mukbang?
Mukbang? Yeah.
Get them like
hey,
all up in your
ASMR, bro. That's
yeah, there you go.
Watch
I'm not cute
SaberFox
enough
on
for
a
that.
stream. A KO on a stream.
There was a girl who was saying in an interview that she like 24-hour Twitch streams where she would sleep on stream, do everything on stream, you know, and then she apparently had more viewership while she was sleeping than when she was live.
Yeah, as soon as she got up and just started talking, like people dropped. Like,
Yeah, people were like, that's not what I'm here for. I don't want none of that.
That's fine.
I was having a really great time, but then this a lady started talking to me.
Streaming. Yeah. Be careful with your words there, Zach.
I know. Really.
Hey, you guys can cuss and be dirty. Just don't do.
Wasn't I careful?
Just don't say anything personal.
Yeah, I really did. I thought for quite a long time about making sure to.
Call you back.
Are we missing somebody?
Ollie.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah,
Okay,
there he is.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I got a work call.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm sorry to everyone else because this was my fault
Ruining our lives.
for being
It's
stupid.
all your fault.
Rainbow, I'll get some water here in a
Say
minute.
now, but
Give me
just
1
wait
minute.
until I crash into you.
You're missing.
Then you'll actually be mad.
So yeah, we'll do this loop that I was talking about. So it's just through the first checkpoint, follow up the hill, go through the 3 checkpoints to the hill, and then turn right again the tower and we'll just keep doing that over and over for a little bit.
The Aurora's too slow, dude. It's my timing's like way off.
Yeah, you gotta adjust it.
Oh god. Yeah, I keep wanting to turn way faster there.
But this is a good practice, especially in decoupled. And like I said, use the boost in the turn to help tighten the turn.
I can't even see my TV yet.
You should always have it just below your screen. Otherwise, you'll start to spin out if you are losing sight of it.
I mean, this location's too bright. I had to bring down my brightness there for a minute.
But this, if you're in decoupled and you haven't done a lot of decoupled flight, this is what you're going to want to do for a little bit until you feel. Once everyone feels like they can do this over and over again without crashing, we'll line up on the grid here.
How far can I go without starting the timer?
It's gonna start in like, no, just you can't finish a lap. Just don't finish a lap.
Alright, roger that.
So, but if you go through all of the checkpoints except for start finish, then remember you'll end up going through start finish again. So.
Yeah. I just want to do the last checkpoint.
Yeah, then you'll also go through start finish and reset again.
Oh, there we go.
That's good.
Because I heard you want to ready to fly and decoupled.
What are we doing right now?
Yeah, this is. Well, just keep doing the laps, I guess.
Okay, roger.
Oh! You want to roll pitch, so I basically stay on my side this entire time, and then I use a little bit of sideways strafe to keep everything.
Yeah, when you're in atmo, you're basically. It's great.
But yeah, if you watch me, I never want to roll back over. But we'll do this for a bit, and then once everyone feels comfortable, we can do some walk races around a little bit as a group, and then I'll show you an extended version of how this rolling and everything like that.
I like. I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. I hate everything. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It's actually really nice racing with people. I do so much solo lap times, you know, that I'm actually paying attention to other ships around me.
Actually, it makes such a big difference to practice with other people.
Yeah.
To fly alongside other people. And yeah.
I don't know who DT is, but I'm coming for you.
And if Couch or Paul, if you want some live pointers, you can stream your screen.
I mean, I am flying best right now.
I think I'm actually doing okay.
Nice.
I turned on the atmosphere thing. It's quite the adjusting. Okay.
What atmosphere thing?
Uh-oh.
That button you said to press to turn off. Basically,
automatic precision or something like that. Yeah. Oh, you're going a little far, Couch.
What was that?
Yeah, don't worry about the checkpoints.
Oh.
Yeah. If you want to watch.
Get water real quick. I'll be right back.
Couch, you watching it?
Yeah.
So you're gonna go. This is the start, right? And you're gonna go through. This is the first checkpoint.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna come up the hill.
And come past me. Oh!
Oh no!
Nice.
Big crash!
Boom.
And then here, this is at the top of the hill. You're just gonna turn hard and through those arrows.
Oh, gotcha.
And then it comes back around to the start finish. There's another checkpoint down here. And it comes back around to the start finish. But this is kind of the practice loop that we usually start people with.
Gotcha.
It's a very straightforward.
Fuck. Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It jumped up a notch.
Easy enough.
It
to
did,
screw
didn't
up.
it?
Yeah.
Slip doesn't.
All right, Walduet. Long story short, the IDRIS mission went super cool, man. It was so fun. Air to air, we were able to defend the IDRIS very well. they couldn't get on
Yeah,
board,
our
so we
pitches
ended up
are
having
right
to
behind
do.
you, Coach.
We ended up having to do like a pretend takedown of our shields. So we dropped our shields, dropped our power.
You don't want to finish the last
So then we
return
did
right now.
We did the boarding mission after that, and so they boarded us with about 10 people, and we had about 11 people defending, or 10 people defending actually. I wasn't defending; I was observing. It was awesome, dude. It was a full-on like war zone inside the IDRIS. It was really cool. And then we did a little debrief where we had like everybody sitting in the briefing room, and it looked so cool having all the seats full and in standing room only. You know, there was that many people there. It was like 23 people total, filling up the briefing room. It was so cool. It was so much fun. Yeah.
Turn hard right. Yeah. Keep
All right, sorry,
Oh,
I'm back.
shit. That's on me.
Whoa, shit.
What, to the right?
To the right.
That's just the checkpoint you're going to end up respawning at. but
Ooh,
you just
hello
keep
there.
going right. Keep going a little bit more. You just go straight down like that.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I wish they kept our ship names here.
I know. It's because we're not a party.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
Oh, really? That's
It's just the new thing.
Oh shit. I forgot about this turn. Oh god.
Okay.
There is something called flying the TVI too, which is like most of the time my eyes are kind of looking at the TVI and trying to manipulate it at, and you can see
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
around this.
Oh, I'm coupled still. Fucker. See, cussing's okay. Just don't be dirty. Or racist.
Still, checkpoint down to the right.
Yeah, it's about to flirt.
And keep going, and then you're gonna turn right.
Yeah, not that I have any inclination to.
Racing brings out my cussing a lot.
Gotcha.
Perfect, good job, Cash. So you
Wow.
just keep doing that until you feel like you can do those, and try to always be using your pitch. Try not to use your yaw.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
No yaw.
And you'll want to. You just roll and pitch instead of yawing. I pretty much stay sideways, like roll 90 the entire time that I do this.
Gotcha.
I gotta reset.
Yeah.
I gotta reset my timer.
And then the only other thing for you, Coach, is that the checkpoint is the further tower. So keep going, just keep going, and go around the thicker tower. That
Oh,
one. Yeah,
gotcha.
there you go. Yeah, you got it.
The Aurora's
It's
afterburner is so
not
weak.
everyone has spent 1,000 hours flying around this track and knows every.
Yeah, and I absolutely have. So, and I have no idea what my fucking. If you see somebody ripping past you in Aurora, it's probably turned for me, and we both have spent like thousands of hours playing this.
Oh, I'm gonna kick your asses. What are you talking about? Don't worry about this.
Oh no, I'm
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
That's the thing is like I don't doubt it in a second that you could be better than me. You will be so quickly, but we also both have literally so many hours, stupid hours.
Yeah, I've only done this track, Lauraville, and Snake Pit. Those are the only ones I'm good at right now. The rest of them, I will die.
Are you decoupled, Coach?
What's that?
Are you decoupled?
Yeah. No, I was supposed to be decoupled. No, I wasn't decoupled.
Yeah, if you don't have it set automatically, every time you die, you're gonna have to turn it off.
Yeah.
Ugh. Man, I do not like the way the Aurora turns.
After flying to Connie, this is pretty oopsie. Pretty good.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Sometimes.
Disconnected for inactivity.
Oh no. So we'll have to reset anyway.
Yeah, man, that's fine.
Alright. Oh shit, that bull's gonna kill me. No, it's not. We're good.
Yeah, just keep doing that.
If I was in the Merlin, that pole would have killed me. I'm not gonna worry too much about my thrust management on this track because generally you're not going to be going for real times in the Aurora. Right?
Yeah, you just want to, basically what I usually do is have people go on the Aurora first and just push it until they can't get any more time or speed out of it.
Yeah.
And then I'll put them into a Razor.
Razor?
Yeah.
Dude, I can't buy the Razor, by the way. I'm annoyed. Yeah, the wrong one is for sale. Like, you can buy the wrong one, not the one not the racing one.
Oh, the EX is for sale right now.
This is actually a racing class, Hawk. So if you wanted to learn how to race, that's what we're doing. And then we're gonna run some laps just for fun in a minute.
Oh, you got invincibility, bug coach.
Yay! I don't know how I survived that smash.
You got smashed.
I smashed and I survived. Smashed and survived.
Oh, there he is.
So what are while we're sitting here waiting, what are some of the things that are different between solo racing for time and populated racing? Like what are your biggest changes in the way you fly? Whew.
I mean the main thing is you go from trying to push speed in time trials and cutting every corner as tight as possible to when you're doing like a live race, you tend to open it up a little bit and try to
survive.
Yeah, the like fastest, tightest lines you can do that are consistently surviving.
Yeah.
It is pretty different, like those two things. Like the tightest line, the tightest, most perfect line in a time trial in AC.
Yeah.
Is very different from what in a race keeps you alive.
Yeah.
And
100%. Whoopsie.
I mean, like,
there's a lot in common between the two. You have to understand how to fast line. But
yeah.
Yeah.
You're not flying as risky. You're not pushing it pedal to the metal the whole time. And you have to how aware are you of other pilots too? Like when you're racing with other people.
Yeah.
You try to be very aware. Like I talk about trying to have like a sixth sense at all times for where the other pilot is around you.
Yeah.
And it's something that's really hard to teach. You just have to keep racing and kind of learning it.
Yeah.
But, like, you have to
you'll never learn it in the classroom. You will only learn it from watching the shadows across the snow. You know, off your.
That's kind of like Counter-Strike. You kind of like have a sixth sense of where people are gonna go.
Yeah.
That's the deal.
And you can only get there
by playing along.
It's not a thing that can be properly taught. You just gotta do a lot.
Sixth sense. I just killed somebody.
I know I just split up, but it was not anyone else's fault. It was me. I went straight into the ground. So if somebody else followed me into the ground, that was your fault. But that was you pulling yourself up. Now you pulling me up.
I'm trying to loosen my lineup. Yeah, I'm still trying to fly like I'm trying to get arena commander records here, which is what I skinned a rock and died a second ago.
Yeah, I mean, like
you should be skinning a rock.
My time trial time is like a 4-4 this race tomorrow at Yater Valley. My single lap time trial was a 47-second lap. But my multi-lap lap times are like 52-second laps. 53-second laps, so.
There's also a difference in afterburner management, right? When you're doing longer races versus time trials.
Yeah, you're trying to be at 0 boost for 100 when you start, and 0 when you finish. So you use all the boost possible in the time trial, but
yeah,
in the race you probably want to keep it pretty even keeled. Depends on how many laps there are.
perfect answer for, because there's just like a lot of like right answers for boost management. Like I do think if you ask like somebody like Fresh, he will give you like a really incredible answer for how you should manage your boosts, when and where on a full lap of Icebreaker. But it's
especially
still,
Icebreaker, yeah.
Yeah, but it also still is something where like in a real race, Fresh is not gonna follow a formula. What he's gonna do is like watch somebody go high over his left and somebody go low under onto the right, and decide that like the right moment to like spend his boost is through like turn 2 and 3. Like it's never as easy. There is no easy answer to this.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to watch your stream, Paul, because it keeps disappearing on me.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening. Like, I keep losing you guys every time I stream. I think my internet's kind of,
Alright, you don't have to stream it, but yeah, you can...
It's your CPU pretty hard when you do stream. But yes, yeah, sorry. Don't mean to interrupt.
Yee! Rock.
I'm getting it down. I'm doing pretty good.
Nice.
That is a thing too, where it's like so much of it is just getting a feel for the series of corners, and then you know, you have some play, you have some decisions. You can approach it from different directions. You can try different things. Sometimes it doesn't work, but like if you even just know that it goes from here to there, got an idea.
I think the main thing is like just focusing on whenever you pitch up to also strafe up.
Yep.
And if you pitch down, strafe down, like trying to keep that velocity.
I do forget to do that sometimes myself.
That will help you so much. You will get so much speed off that. Actually, it's like that's like just free. That's just so free speed. Yeah. Every time.
It doesn't matter. You just always strafe up, and that's what I'm trying to get my brain to kind of wrap around. Because I want to start flying more decoupled, but honestly, I had no clue how to do it. So this is making me excited to go dogfight. Wait, okay, that is a question I have. Dogfighting, coupled or decoupled?
Decoupled, actually. No,
You're gonna hear different answers from the actual PvP guys, though. But
No, I know. But I watched a video from the PvP guys recently that was like, y'all who think our coupled is good, you're tripping. you don't actually.
I think you're in coupled right now, Couch. That might be why it's flying weird. There you go. Every time you die, it'll reset.
Yeah, what's going on? I thought I set it to decouple.
Decouple gives you more control, but it does make you like ever so slightly more predictable, because you're not like randomly as easily
Jittery.
Your pip around, but really the coupled difference of jumping your pip around is like just a little bit. It's literally just you get a slight more wiggle for having less control, you know.
Oh man, yeah, I'm just thinking about dogfighting right now. Okay, now I'm gonna do one thing at a time. Get racing down first, and then I'm gonna keep fighting coupled or decoupled.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like
coupled.
Oh no, try fighting in decoupled actually, because it will like it's not going to change much. It'll only change a little.
I only fly
I mean, I'll about the free fly because if I pitch down, I have to
Some ASMR annoys the living fuck out of you.
automatically do what it's supposed to do. Because like right now I'm getting the pitching up down, but pitching down is me thinking about it right now.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Where it's like you need to hit control.
Landing gear deployed.
To get your TVI like as cleanly to your target as possible. You'd still, I think you'd be surprised like how if you just think about it just a little bit, like every once in a while, like should I be coupled or decoupled? You can even swap between. I will regularly.
I'm kind of ready for a race, you know, I don't need that much practice. I'm used to going twice the speed we're going, so the practice that I needed was more of like how to time my turns slower.
Hard in a direction.
I'm so used to a higher turn, you know.
So that my G's aren't bad. Because you can do that. You can like put your G's towards the ground and make it so that it doesn't matter if you turn around. And I'll just like look around for somewhere to jump. And I'll swap back into coupled for the next fight.
How we feeling for go ahead.
I was gonna say what we can do is if people wanna, if you guys are feeling comfortable, you've done that loop a few times, it gets boring. But you've done that loop a few times. If you want to jump into now that you're warmed up, jump into an offline icebreaker and just try to start completing laps alive. And then if everyone's doing that, then we can do like a full icebreaker mock race.
Well, let's actually just go straight to a full icebreaker mock race while we're here.
Let's do it. Won't know the track at all yet, though.
Yeah, we should.
They won't know the later.
They haven't. Yeah, they haven't done laps yet, but yeah.
Hey,
but you know, just follow us.
Care.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and
all right.
Like actually, seriously, we will probably go out front because we will know where we're going. But just follow that, and you'll be fine.
It's better if I do have pressure. I mean, I don't really care about knowing the maps. I just want to be able to turn and do what I need to do on point. So, and it's just, I don't know. Flying with you guys is probably going to prep me for any races I decide to do. So.
It will help a lot flying with other people.
I like to start things hard.
Yeah.
And figure this shit out.
Okay, yeah, if you guys want to go back to menus, I'll invite us all and set it up again.
Sure.
I got kicked for inactivity.
Oh shit, okay.
They caught you. They caught you. Do we want to be at a party? I guess, I don't know if we can.
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter, okay, great.
Can we? I mean, here, I can send you 2 invites.
Oh my god. I want to try it in a faster ship now.
Yeah,
it's totally different. Yeah.
Well, it's different, but it's not. I don't think the Aurora is actually significantly worse than anything I've ever raced here. I've raced a lot of things here.
I can't stand how slow I'm going right now.
No, it's more controlled.
It's slow. It's slow, but
it's good.
Yeah.
Because my brain can actually figure it out, but
yeah, it gives you time to think a little bit.
Yeah,
do
exactly.
Do we want the experienced racers to not allowed to use afterburner or
no boost?
Yeah, don't use boost.
Whoever's in the lead can't use boost is what we can do.
Okay, let's do that.
Whenever this one launches, just
when do you guys use boost? Are you constantly using boost? Just
in the Aurora specifically, I use it in corners, and then I'll try to use it. The rule in racing is best.
Corner.
Straights is the best time to use boost because get the most.
What's the rule in racing? I couldn't hear you over my boost.
Blackout in this.
They turn in a lot tighter. Boost in the straights, because that's when you get the most stick.
Generally, straights are good. Yeah, the start of straights generally, but the Aurora also doesn't corner well. so you get a lot in the Aurora out of. And really, like, boost strategy is all situational. What you say, Derek? Like, it's purely ship to ship. Like,
yeah,
track to track. It's not rocket science ever, but it always is like no one really knows what the right answer is until we've labbed it for a long time and we've tried like a lot of different things.
And in corners, I like to boost out of the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna start here. So we'll just race here. We'll just call it. It's gonna start in 10 seconds.
All right.
So make
So
sure
this is a full go, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just full
But
go.
no boosters for the 3 of us.
Okay. Yeah. For the the pros.
God, I want to boost right now so bad.
I boosted there because I would have died if I hadn't boosted.
All right, boosting for not dying is fine.
Okay.
Oh, someone just died.
I just died. Because I have no boosters.
Around Matterhorn, I have to boost around Matterhorn. Otherwise, I can't even make it.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing is like, as much as we love to say no boost.
I haven't boosted at all yet.
I completely missed my thing and I've been flying.
I love the boost here though.
Oh, there's the pitch down. Oh shit. Alright.
Ugh. I assume Dirk's in front of me then?
Probably.
Didn't need that wing anyway.
Hey, you're boosting.
I'm not boosting.
Really? How did you get so far ahead of me? We were both in the straightaway. My TVI was perfect.
Management.
Perfect TVI.
No.
I'm just
never.
kidding. Just kidding. I'm the best TVI management person on the planet. You have no idea.
I probably got on my TVI really early in the turn.
Yeah, like 10 minutes before you did. He was probably on this TVI like at the very start. Any TVI followed like all the way across the entire backside of the track.
It's actually interesting to not.
It's possible.
It's actually fun to not boost and see like I'm losing speed on Dirk
like,
basically just through TVI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally. Like
That's
the no boost like race and strat is actually really valuable to learn.
Yeah. Oh fuck me! Oh my god! I almost.
And then otherwise, it's because I'm probably taking tighter turns. Like I'm cutting the turns really tight.
No, because
too.
yeah, so am I.
Just getting the apex like just perfect.
Yeah, I almost died twice on the apex. All right.
Well, I almost died more times. That's not hard enough, you're not
Yeah, I should be almost dying on every apex.
Yeah,
Got
you
it.
should almost be dying on every apex. Exactly. You get it.
Hey, I gained some kilometers on Dirk right there. That was nice. That was nice.
I just blew. Blown up so many times now.
I'm resisting boosting so bad. I want to get you, Dirk. I want to get you.
Oh, you should get him.
Start finish at the end.
Boost him. Boost him.
Nah, I'm not gonna boost him.
No, boost him.
Hey, actually, just focusing on TVI management that time, that was a 2-second better lap.
I mean, that's fucking insane. 2 seconds is such a big.
Just focusing on TVI.
Yeah.
It's so important.
It really is. It's also so hard. Legitimately.
I do literally know every rock on this track.
Yeah. Dirk has raced on this track a fair few times.
Yeah, you definitely have more laps than I do. I was trying to get time trials. I was trying to get top 10 on every trap. I can't do this one. It's so tight. Top 10.
Well, yeah, no, that is purely just because there's so many people who have spent,
yeah,
like in the dark amount of hours on it. Like I've come not close, but You know, if I wanted to be a
Nice.
puppy, I probably could be. Just by trying.
Just by grinding, like you'll hit that one lap, you know, eventually.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm at Snake Pit. Like my PB is pretty good, but my average is terrible.
Yeah. That will come down though, like as you actually understand what you're doing wrong and what
Yeah.
you're doing right. You know?
For me, it's the first turn. I just gotta get that first turn down, and I'm good.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, I can't fly.
truly the key of, like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I guess I'm gonna
you
crash.
You cross the start finish on the last lap, it'll do that.
You'll just die. Not boosting is fun. That's a good practice for just TVI. Just focus.
No boost racing actually. I would actually enjoy running a no boost race. We can do next round no boost if we get if we get Yadar. So let's do a no boost Yadar.
Oh, we're on custom, so.
I fucking hate Yadar. I don't know how to do that first turn yet.
Oh, I mean, it's the same but different. It's exactly the same as Snake Pit, but it's also not
It's
the
like
same because it's
4
not
times
at
more turns.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, the thing is the fucking.
Todd, thank you so much for the 9-month
It's not
resub,
even
my friend.
close to the same.
We've had a baby together. Congratulations, it's a boy. That was fun.
Wow. No
It
crash.
really is
Let's
drifters,
go.
No crash.
Nice.
Oh, 149.
Oh boy.
2 seconds better. Let's go.
It's just, I love seeing that number go down. You know, like every lap where you get like a better number, it just feels so good.
The rolling is so slow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. In Aurora's absolutely.
Aurora especially you need to boost when you roll.
Like breaking my wrists.
Yeah. I mean, in Aurora's, you just have to be very deliberate about when you roll, and like other ships, you definitely have more freedom and more ability
I think you have to. I think it might just. I think it just crashes or kills here.
Oh, at the end of that.
Yeah, in the custom lobbies.
5 seconds better.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
there you go.
So just with better lines and better TVI control, Dirk got 5 second better lap than I did.
Yep.
Just through better lines. It makes such a difference. It's incredible.
Well, I mean, Dirk also literally has like 2,000 more hours at Icebreaker.
Yeah.
So, and that's where he's finding the better lines. Is really, he doesn't have 2,000 more hours in a Aurora MR either. You know.
God, yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Just 2,000 more hours in general, and.
All right, the goal this time is to beat your lap time last time.
Are we racing Auroras again? Could we race Arrows?
I don't.
People don't.
They don't have them.
I have to rent one.
That's
Yeah.
Everyone has the. Oh, I went to my Razor. Okay, well I won't really race.
So this boost allowed this time for us. We're just trying to beat lap time, right?
Yeah, beat your lap time.
Okay. 132 was mine. I think we're good.
I think so.
I
some change.
Light lighters here. They're actually pretty ass at Yadar, but they're pretty fun here because the air is just thick enough for it to work. They don't quite work at like Snake Pit or Yadar, but they do work here.
Well, I did see in the top 10 there was an arrow at Snake Pit.
Yeah. Well, it is just because it's like it does.
Oh, we started.
Good.
Start 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Roger that.
I'm not gonna race. I'm gonna like low fly a little bit around, but
you can race still. Just try to get your own time.
Spawn me in a Razor. I don't wanna.
It's not even like he'd just mug us.
Yeah.
He'd be done with 2 laps. Like.
Oh.
We'd see him rip past like like twice on the first straight.
He would set the timer,
It
or
come through.
Yeah, it's the timer.
It come through once, and then you come through a second time before ending the straight. We just feel bad for ourselves.
Alright, I'm gonna just peel off. But yeah, try to beat you last time.
Oh god.
What the hell?
We crashed into each other. Hey, you were on my inside. Uh-oh, I'm glitched? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, that was weird.
Yeah, that was really weird.
Well, I'm definitely gonna get a better time on the lap this time.
I didn't have wings.
You don't need wings.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just kidding. Kidding. Where are we going?
Oh, it's an armistice zone. Okay.
Ah, shit, I should have saved more boost right there. It's alright, this is my bad time, or my bad lap anyway.
I'm cheating because I'm flying a fucking arrow. It really feels like I'm not even fair.
Oh yeah, no, against Auroras, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, if you see an arrow, just feel okay shooting at it. Locking missiles.
I wish I had my missiles still equipped.
Anything.
It's okay, you could probably beat Sacratus in a PvP fight, Saber.
Ugh.
Yeah, I believe that too. I can't do much of that.
Woo! Whoa, that was close. Clenched. I clenched right there. I was clenching happening.
Some clenchage.
Trying to save some boost for the big straightaway here. Last lap I didn't have any.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
Yeah, it's really hard to save some though, because Matterhorn and the following corners kind of like ask you, beg you, really hard to spend boost. And it also is very possible to save too much boost.
Oh, what the fuck? I guess I hit the pole.
You do need to spend some.
Ooh, I like how the...
See if I can catch up and beat you guys.
And a razor? Absolutely, dude. You're gonna do like 30-second laps.
Probably like a minute or one.
Yeah, and that crash lost me my best lap right there. That was lame. Which one is the Matterhorn one? Is it?
Matterhorn's the mountain that you do.
Oh, though, where it's like a half a square, half a gate. I mean.
Yeah. Half a gate with the mountain on the inside, followed by the second half a gate.
Yeah.
Followed by the duck underneath the sort of like EL, whatever the fuck.
Alright, I need some boost here. Oh, I have tons of boost. What am I doing? I saved way too much. Damn it.
Yeah, I burned way too much generally.
First lap is 45 seconds.
First lap is what?
It's 4 minutes, 45 seconds.
Terrible. What are you thinking? Alright, well I beat mine by...
I don't even know if I'll finish before
4 seconds. I beat my best lap by 4 seconds.
Which I might be able to if I do really good practice. If I can get to the end with 70 seconds left on the clock, I can do it.
Pick off completes.
Oh, I'm cut it so close.
Hydrate reminder. Damn it, Tree, you just want me to pee.
Oh, I can do this. I can do it.
Roger that. Interesting messages for my viewing pleasure. Ooh. Wait, to Tree or to me? Alright, now put everyone in a Merlin, and then let's see how good we do. You was right. Roger that.
Hey, 1 minute and 47 seconds. We did it. Boom.
It's all about getting that number down. All about getting it down.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna
Love
have to
it.
call it though. I gotta put the kids to sleep.
Okay.
Thanks
Yeah,
for thanks for the lesson.
No
Appreciate
problem.
it.
I'll try to do them more often.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll get some more hype. 'Cause I want to start running some events for Fang Syndicate, some races. I think more people will want to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks. See you, Saber. Thanks,
Bye.
Dirk.
I beat you, Dirk. Just kidding.
Beat you, Sack.
You beat me. You beat me.
How did that happen?
Because you're better than I am.
No, you gave up on. You didn't finish the last lap. I saw.
You're just better. Just better.
You know what? Just keep saying that. That's fine. We'll make that.
Here.
What are we doing?
Let's do some online lobbies.
Oh, like race other people?
Just yeah. I mean, someone might join. Not likely, but
someone might join. They might not. But
can I do a Merlin though, or something, or what do we?
Yeah. Yeah. I think Paul stepped away anyways.
I would love that, Tot. Thank you. I gotta pee anyway. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's the worst map. It's the map that could be mine, except it's not, and therefore it's garbage.
Just wait and don't launch.
So bad.
Wait till Saber comes back from his.
Everyone fucking hates this.
We should make him race it.
Everyone hates this map.
We should make him race it.
I don't think so. I think we'd be better teaching them by Genie Blitz in the PU than like forcing them to race this garbage. I mean, they'd be better racing my like revised version of our track at this point. Oh my god, yeah, because you would never do that. Oh my god,
oh
this
no,
is so bad.
Oh no.
Alright, Saber, let's see if you can finish one lap.
No. I fucking hate this track so bad. I'm gonna.
It's so bad.
God damn, dude.
You got one lap done.
Alright.
No.
One lap.
Oh god, no. If you watch the world record,
just slow down hard.
Yeah.
Early. Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, like all the time and just like randomly, just by knowing that that's what you have to do then.
Yeah, the full talks and who's the other one that does the world record on this? Deku does, I think.
Dude, it's like.
Yeah, I'm sure Deku does. Yeah.
You like.
Deku is like the best technical pilot that's ever existed, but
you're not gonna see him in any big races.
He'll feast on he does race, and he's
okay.
really good. But this is exactly what'll get off on. This is you know, this is the Monaco. This is the.
Okay, I picked the wrong ship for this track.
Execution.
Oh yeah, you
Oh no.
50.
Are we doing more?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, yeah, no, this is the wrong ship for this. Well, I can't change it now, so.
Okay, well,
Oh.
Yeah, let's go to menu.
Well, no, let me finish. I'm almost done. Actually, I got 9 seconds anyway, so.
I legitimately made a Sanguis Luna track.
Yeah.
At this exact piece of geometry, I made a track.
Yeah.
That I think is pretty good. It is not this track. It's very different from this track.
I don't think I've ever finished that track without dying. Ever.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure it's possible to.
Like outside of task control or something. I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, it is that. That's exactly where it falls into. Is like there's no flow to it. There's no.
Cyrus.
You just have to know.
What are you doing?
Apparently I'm searching for match, which I should not be doing. I was exiting the menu, I thought. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Sorry.
Alright, there you go. Fly whatever ship you want.
Alright, what are we in? Which track?
We'll see.
We're gonna
Oh, we don't know yet. Got it. Roger.
Lorville.
Lorville. Oh, well, Merlin it is.
Okay.
You know the worst part is, I have probably more laps on this track than any, but I haven't done it in months.
Perfect.
How do you feel about missile locks?
Do we have someone else who got in here? It says position 1 of 5.
Probably.
Oh, look at that. Someone named Duder.
Duder?
I could actually fly an Avenger, a Cutter Scout, or the MR.
Fly whatever ship you like.
There's fucking text in my screen.
First do some online races.
Ugh. Ah, fuck that up.
I'm trying the Gladius.
I can't see.
It's good check.
Yeah.
Good check.
Yep.
I died.
Oh shit.
Zach, do you remember when they had the Lorville 1000 and that's when I hadn't raced because of master modes in a long time, and then I did like 2 days of practice and came fourth.
Not really.
I mean, that's how you know you're a pro, bro.
But I absolutely do believe that is a thing that happened. That sounds like you. Yeah. Go. Time to try. Oh yeah. Okay.
Woo! Whoa, that felt different.
Speaking, guess.
Yeah.
That was weird.
They might change. I've heard that they might have changed the flight model or some of the stats of ships a little bit.
I feel, dude, I came around the turn right before the envelopes, way looser, and then suddenly whipped in. Like, it felt different. It felt very different.
1 second. 0. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
I don't like the lighting right now.
I mean, it's better than pitch black.
It is indeed.
Oh, Hotshot Henry! Look at this guy. There's another streamer. Saber.
Oh shit! Who's FX?
I'm there.
Jack, 6 and 1. There's might be a bunch of people racing right now. Okay, we'll just hang on this lobby, I guess. See how it goes.
Ugh.
God, I love
Oh,
those
fuck.
when you get them right.
God damn, your fucking icon, Dirk, is in my vision.
Yeah, that's live racing, baby.
Yep. Welcome to racing.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you a run for your money at least.
I think he's right on me. I think nobody's right on Dirk.
I was like, I don't see anyone behind me.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
you're
fine.
right on me.
Oh, goddamn.
I should just keep saying.
Dirk has like
Oh no, I'm dead.
no,
I'm in the nail slots right now.
Oh yeah, that was me. I was right behind you. Oh fuck! God damn it! I spawned like right on top of the rocks and immediately died again. That sucks.
Alright, let's get full boost for a lap here so that I can get a good time for the other side.
Yeah, I just lost it right there. I was right on whoever was first. I think. That sucked, man. It was a lag too.
Yeah, no, it does sound like you're right on Dirk.
I was.
I'm like a full half a lap behind.
Oh god, what the fuck did it hit? I can't see shit right now. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. That sucks. Alright, every ounce of lead that I went from second to like last immediately. That sucked.
Oh, you're still up behind me. Or actually, I think
I'm on my last lap.
either of us. Yeah.
Feel it?
Yeah.
He's doing this track very fast right now.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I can't steer. That was weird. Alright. Ugh, goddamn, dude. That sucks.
Last lap, so it wasn't that fast.
Yeah, I get some mad lag around the turn before the envelopes every time I hit that turn.
Wait, why did Hot Chocolate drink? Saw his name and then he left.
Damn it.
See, because you were just burning them too hard. They couldn't handle it, you know.
If anyone in your chat says they want to join this race, if they have you as a friend, they can join on you when we're in the starting phase of the next race.
Oh, what's up? How do you join this race, Craig? I guess just join live lobbies. Oh, Hotshot, what's up, dude?
Just join on. Yeah. You should find it when we're in the starting phase of it. You hit join in any map. It should pop you into this one.
Man, I swear to God.
If we can't bring everyone in, then
yeah,
they don't randomly.
You don't like this map, Paul?
Are we playing better? Nice.
I don't like the lighting right now. The time of day sucked.
I'm at 3 out of 3 with the match ending 37 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, I still got position 2 out of 5.
Yeah, we
I
got
was-
one more races and I should probably get off too anyways.
It was 3 laps, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
So even with those 3 crashes, 2 of which were very unfortunate, I still got second. That's cool. I was right on your ass during until I fucking crashed. I'm so mad about that. I wanted you so bad.
I actually think he was, because I was like way back. I was like half a lap back from you.
Let's see where the map it gives us next.
Hey, you only died once though. How do you say your name? Sacris?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's me. For me, it's
oh my god.
pirate jump point.
Why?
Reload.
Yeah, I
Invite
agree.
everyone from your chat.
Yeah. Hotshot, you're on my friends list?
Tell them to just like come play and chill out.
Do I have you, Hotshot?
Alright, dodge, everyone, dodge.
You were in the race with us for a second there. No, I don't have you.
Anyone else that we're inviting? I can make you squad lead.
That's pretty steep learning curve. Biggest thing I can recommend, play the tutorial first, just learn. Oh, you're talking about the game.
Yeah, no, come race with us though.
That's funny, Hot.
Learn the steeper learning curve.
Yeah, come on in, guys.
Come here, climb Mount Everest with the rest of us.
I love that you were in our race, Hotshot. That was awesome.
Dare you? Yeah, it was fun.
Oh no! All right, well, good night, sir. You should add me, SaberFoxRP, F0X, Hotshot. I'm surprised we've never played together. Do it all over again. Roger that. I feel you. I don't think anyone else is going to join us for now, so we can just go.
Yeah.
Alright, see what fucking what. Oh.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, look at that. Look at that.
We're back. Oh, now I got.
M50.
Now I got to put my fucking graphics back down again. And my brightness.
I wish I had an M50. Arrow.
Right. Here's the truth. Now that I just spent so long with the Aurora here, my timing is gonna be so fucked.
Yeah, flying anything that's not. That's
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, not bad. Ooh, very bad.
Direction.
Very bad.
Direction.
Where are we going?
Oh,
And bonk into Matterhorn.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was that far along already.
Yeah, we'll do this one more, and then I should go and hang
All
out
right.
with my wife, or she'll get mad at me.
Come on.
Well, thanks for coming out and spending some time with us, teaching people how to fly or to race.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of these principles translate into flying as well. So
They do. They do, really. If you ever talk to Blood, he will never stop blazing me for how I showed up to PvP lessons and then fucking walked all over like 5 people in a row just by like fighting backwards through asteroids and getting everyone to blow themselves up.
is this is not the real race, right? We're still in the loading.
Oh no, we're going.
Fuck.
This is real. We're live.
Roger that, Gold Leader. We're doing it live. Oh no! I pushed it too hard around that turn. Hey. Alright, I gotta remember we're racing and I'm not trying to go for fucking best times in the world right now.
That is one of the hardest things to like be able to swap between.
Yeah, come on.
It is a completely different mindset. You do have to learn to like stop trying to be as fast as you possibly could be.
But I wanna.
I know.
I just want the speed, alright?
But also like winning feels good too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Surviving definitely feels nice.
Yeah, it does. Like not blowing up, pretty satisfying. Legitimately, that's
Yeah.
kind of my strat. Is like I'm the OG in the don't die meta.
I mean, it's true. If you survive, You have a better chance of winning.
Does, yeah, does make a huge difference. Also, being fast makes a huge difference. Dirk is the OG in the being fast meta, and Dirk, how has it worked out for you? How has it like scored? But how has it scored against me in the as far as metas have gone? I think it's 50-50.
Yeah, I think if I look at that singles Luna accolade list.
Well, no, but I do think. Oh, okay.
Whoa, hello, arrow. No, that fucking pull again! God damn that pull. I've hit it 3 times.
I do feel like we're close to even on the mentality though, like versus the send it versus
mend it.
Play safe, play smart, play safe. Don't do stupid things.
I have a question. In races that are more than 1 lap, are tactical deaths a thing? Because you get all your boost back.
Yeah, it's illegal.
I mean, it's illegal.
Oh.
Quote.
I'm already done. I didn't realize that. Could you play this game with mouse and keyboard? Yes. However, I don't suggest racing with mouse and keyboard.
I do. I am the OG mouse and keyboard racer. I will tell you that it's like it's so fun. It has gotten less and less competitive and viable over time.
Do you think master modes?
I would never discourage somebody from trying because
oh, absolutely,
it does because it is a fun way to like explore how to fly a ship and learn to like curve it through the canyons.
Yeah.
That part is even really satisfying, and getting better and better at that part is satisfying, and it teaches you a lot about how to play the game.
Yeah.
That translates to everything else.
Hotshot, go to bed. Good night. Hotshot says Master Mode's destroyed mouse and keyboard for racing, in his opinion.
That is also 100% accurate.
Yeah, I believe it.
Absolutely did. It's fucking. It used to be a thing of pride that I race on mouse and keyboard, and now I don't really race because I play mouse and keyboard, and it's not viable anymore.
Yeah. Honestly,
it's viable enough to teach you the game, though.
Yeah. No, I mean even dogfighting.
Everything else, yeah. It's not unviable for dogfighting. It's not.
Yeah.
Also unviable as a teaching tool, but it is no longer. I can no longer compete on.
Top tier racing.
Yeah. I could absolutely this weekend. I could probably get into the top 5 if I had tried. If I was really committed.
Hey, what pick are you guys using? Because y'all are fast as fuck.
Merlin.
I was in an arrow there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Dirk was in an M50, and Saber, you were in a Razor, right?
Merlin.
Oh, Merlin, even fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was not a fair fight. You got mugged.
Yeah.
On pace, like that's not.
Like my worst lap was 108 with the Merlin. My best lap with the Aurora was like 132 or something, or 27.
Yeah, it's not even like on the same spectrum.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna call it there or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick out of here, but you guys keep doing it if you want.
Oh, I'd be down to like go for a couple more, and I could rent a Merlin.
I don't know. I'm just on a new track. I don't know. Did you guys back out?
No, I'm on the new track.
Oh god, the same one.
Dirk backed out, I think.
Roger.
I have not spawned in, but I do not have Merlin rented. I do not want to spawn in without
That's fine.
Merlin.
Okay.
Also,
I don't even know
I'm
what.
not a huge fan of these tracks. They're okay. They're decent. All of the.
Oh shit! I don't know where to go.
Yeah,
I think it's
this one's hurting my brain for sure.
Yeah.
The tracks, you have to do them a few times to memorize the turns.
Yeah.
Well, you have to do each of them a few times to memorize the turns, and all of them look kind of similar, but not exactly the same. They're
different color,
like
arrows, and that's how you differentiate which one is which.
Yeah.
But it's.
I can't memorize these tracks for some reason.
They are different enough. They're like you will get a sense of
Vanderbilt is easy to memorize.
That's true.
To the left, and they're not the hardest to memorize, but they do all.
You underestimate my memory, my memory's ability to let go of tracks.
Are you guys on record too?
Oh god, I can't believe I made that.
Which track are you guys on?
I don't even know. Like I couldn't even tell you, like legitimately.
If you go to leaderboard and
have these orange rings. I don't know, I mean this.
Yeah, all the green circle tracks, they have this style of checkpoint. This is the old style.
Yeah, I'm not.
This is like all we had for a long time in racing.
Oh god, come on.
Well, I mean, before this, we had racing with
all these tracks were 0G actually.
The checkpoints where you follow the YouTube video and you fly that rock and this antenna, and then to the right of that antenna.
Those types of tracks though.
Oh yeah, this is the.
Yeah, I know it. But
this is the track that's like super long, right? It's got like 30 fucking checkpoints.
Might be. Looks like you're on either Halloran or Rickard.
I think we're on the H one.
You're on Halloran.
I know Halloran is.
Oh fuck me! I fucked that up. I had itched my nose. I am racing again. Yeah. All right, Durn. Thank you so much for the class.
I'll
Chat.
do it again more often.
Yeah, we'll do some more classes. If you guys want to come out and learn to race, I highly recommend it. Honestly, racing is one of the most satisfying and fun things in Star Citizen. I mean, there's a lot going on in Star Citizen, but if you really want to challenge yourself as a pilot, absolutely recommend this. Also, we're going to be holding some race events ourselves, so thank you, Durn.
Hi, Emu, Lockwood. Can they hear me, Saber?
What? Yeah, yes, they can. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that.
I don't know if they can.
Chat?
Oh, no,
Chat can hear you. Yeah. It might be delayed.
Damn, that was actually kind of sick.
For a track that I don't know, I'm not doing so bad. I'm not really blasting through it though either. I'm just trying to survive.
That's the ticket with these tracks anyways. Alright, I'll see you guys.
Alright, have a good night, dude.
Later.
Yeah, see, we're already at 30 fucking 34.
Alright, okay.
Oh my god.
What the?
I don't know where I'm going, like half the time. 37.
I don't even.
38. 39. This track is long as fuck. That's just one lap.
Halloran. It probably is Halloran.
It must be.
I think it might even be 2.
Oh, it's one lap.
It's like so fucked.
Yeah, the track
It's
is
just one.
It's just 140.
Yeah.
What was my time, guys? I didn't see. It seemed pretty good, right? Oh, tell Drunk Emu said hi. Oh man.
I think probably one of the most ridiculous times I ever spent in Arena Commander.
Yeah.
Was back in the day when
you must be racing right now. You sound distracted.
Yeah, I'm definitely distracted. Can you invite me to the party?
Let me leave. Oh shit! I need your name in game. I'll back out to menu. I don't know what my time was, but we'll just do it that way.
I'll tell you in a second. I think it just. Oh, never mind. I can't tell you.
I'll just add you guys as friends. Him with two. Paul.
It's hi. I'm Paulie.
With a Y.
2 Y's.
Hi, I'm Paulie with 2 Y's. God, why is there so many of you?
Yeah. Two Y's at the very end.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 Y's at the end.
That should be you, right? And then how do you spell your name?
SACRETIS.
EIS? RETIS.
TIS. Yep. RETIS.
Oh, so Sacratis. Sacratis.
Yep. Exactly.
I didn't actually stop to look at it. We were going too fast to look at your name.
Yep. Yeah. We were zooming, you know.
Yeah, we'll be racing for a little bit. You gonna come out and join us, Emu? These tracks were made by CAG before they got with XGR for track design. Oh, wait, who's XGR?
No, other way around. XGR designed a lot of these tracks. It's a bunch of like random. It's a group of random people that grouped together under that banner and is hosting the race this weekend.
Oh, thanks, Paulie, for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the den.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want to do a lot more racing. I love it. Should I continue?
Oh, I just wanted to say XGR is like the very, very OG racing organization and hub for the universe.
Did you start a lobby? Okay, yeah.
I haven't yet. We're adding Emu Lockwood.
Yeah,
I'm making
a lot of fun.
I'm doing the only reason I've been doing good with racing against you guys so far is because for some reason we keep getting tracks I'm actually decent at. As soon as we get one of these other tracks like Yadar, I'm fucked. You guys are gonna destroy me.
So Yadar is one of the few tracks that the community and XGR did not design. There is a specific CIG Star Citizen designer.
Yeah.
Who we know who designed Yadar.
And do you give him shade all the time for it?
Oh yeah, we do. But he also it's the best. It's the best racetrack that we have. So
okay.
We flame him hard and we love him hard. You know.
I need a lot more time on that first set of turns, man.
It's so fucking tough. So
yeah.
But it was a thing before we had tracks. So we raced those canyons. Like they would like. Imagine Luke Skywalker. You know, I
targeting Womp Rats.
I targeted Womp Rats down the Bantu canyons on whatever the fuck. That was us. That was us. And then years later, the Empire came through and fucking added walls and made it an official racetrack. It came so far later.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So you guys were like the first real low flyers.
Well, no, I mean low flying actually did exist before that.
Yeah.
But the thing about low flying is that I do not mean to denigrate low flying.
Oh, please do it.
But
no, I'm just kidding.
I will. And it is purely you fly in a straight direction.
Yeah.
Like,
you set your vector and you just tumble.
Yes, and then you go up and down, right, as the terrain, the ridges like come and go.
Yeah.
But it doesn't ever ask you to like suddenly to pull a hairpin.
Yeah.
It's not that you don't do that in low flying. You don't need to know how to do that. Don't need to know how that's different. Wherever you are versus.
Alright, I'm gonna make you party leader because I don't know how to do all this.
Oh man, I can.
I actually don't even know this track.
I don't even know what track you're doing.
I have. We're doing Dunlow Derby.
Okay.
Apparently.
I invited Emu. I don't think he got it, so you might need to invite him again. No, can you send leader back?
Yes, I absolutely can. And I can also leave because I apparently am the only person in this game. So I'm going back to menu.
Well, you both won and lost, so congrats.
Yeah.
And also do better next time.
Yeah, I'll try my hardest. I really will. Maybe I'll do it this time around.
All right, so if I go into Arena Commander, we're just going to do live matches, right?
Yeah,
Online?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we're up to mostly. I mean, we could be more specific because there are like good options and bad options.
Yeah.
But we can also just send it and who gives a fuck? Cause
Wait, how do I invite? Oh, I have to invite you guys? Invite to lobby.
If you just
lobby.
send the Arena Commander, I think. Yeah, no, we're in the lobby.
I don't think we're running specific ships right now. We're just running what we can, I guess.
You can pick a ship though. I will pick an arrow.
Say it one more time, Polly.
Oh, because I was looking at racing ships.
Yeah.
So, the ones that say unavailable for purchase, does that mean they're just not developed yet, or it was once like you were able to purchase it at one time, but not?
Are you talking about with real money?
Like on the store, like the
on the
shop.
store. Yes, yeah, that's they do exist. You just can't buy them right now because they limit when you can buy ships.
This very second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that Fury LX, chef's kiss, looks amazing. I don't know how good
it's not. It's not. I'm sorry. I hate the fucking kill your vibe. I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm so sorry.
I'm just glad you did it and I didn't have to do it.
Looks good. Yeah, it looks good. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I've basically purchased every racing ship in the game, whether or not it's good. Like the Peregrine, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's also a lot of racers.
Yeah.
There are also many racers like.
Everyone ready? Should I just go?
Myself,
or like...
Bill Boy playing Fox, who don't own any racing ships, and everything that we own are like things that we earned. We're given as prize
God
money.
damn it!
That
Stanton
really
Pyro.
fucking sucks.
Why is it?
Yeah.
Why does it keep taking us to this?
I have no idea.
I vote we back out.
Yes, I also vote
I wasn't even. I wasn't even in.
This sucks. I actually legitimately did make a racetrack at that exact same piece of geometry, and I promise you it's better.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure a rat could have made a better one.
Even like forced you to try it.
Can I get another invite?
Oh yes, yes. Yeah, here, let me invite to lobby, invite to lobby, invite to lobby. I think I did it right. Aurora's your best starter race, is the best starter racer ship. Yeah, that's kind of what we were doing today. That's what Durncat is doing, was Aurora.
You can do any light fighter. You could do Avenger too. Like
Um,
Aurora was just like a good, solid, simple option. Everything is.
When he had me start, he had me do Gladius.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at right now.
Yeah. Gladius is also excellent.
Should I just pick a track? Or just go random?
Yeah. No.
Do you want to do Icebreaker again, since that's what we're learning, or?
Sure. And you guys are racing it. No, sorry. It's the 8R M50s, right? Is the real race.
Yeah, I need more training in the M50 because that shit beats the shit. That shit beats me.
It's so brutal.
It's unforgiving. It's a very unforgiving ship.
It's an unforgiving ship and unforgiving track combo. And that's how it's been since the beginning.
Yeah.
It's like this is like a classic matchup.
Oh my god.
It's XGR being mean to us to subject us to this again.
The M50?
Yeah, the M50 at EAR specifically. That exact matchup is literally the original.
Is there a bug? Saying wrong direction like 80 million times.
You might have missed.
But yeah, it is usually that you miss the checkpoint.
You know the worst part is that practice lap felt like one of the best laps I've ever done, and I didn't get a time for it.
Yep.
God damn this pole. Can they just remove this pole?
I'm a big fan of none of the poles.
Yeah.
So.
Who decided to put that pole there?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They would just stop with all the poles that.
Somebody crashed into me. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Did I miss that? Oh man. I missed that checkpoint.
I just don't know how y'all are so much faster than
God
me. This
damn
is
it.
Crazy.
To be fair, my wing went through it.
Shit.
God damn it. Fuck me up. Oh well. Damn it.
How light the ship is does legitimately make a huge difference. Like,
yeah,
we are both in P-52s at this point, and
yeah,
both of them are just like utterly fucking nasty on pace compared to.
I get really close to these poles.
Touch him. Touch him. Yeah, we're pole dancing.
Yeah.
That's how you get the big tits.
Feels like
Man.
you guys are in like quantum speed, and I'm just in slow motion speed.
We are technically. We're in nav mode.
No, yeah, we are definitely. Always.
God, I got so much time to make up. What the fuck is happening? I still think. Oh my god, dude.
I don't know if I have my settings correct then, because I'm only going 200.
Yeah, you should be in nav mode.
But also, yeah, but also like your nav mode speed is gonna depend a lot upon what you're flying, and P-52 like nav mode max off boost is is like 270 maybe. Oh my god.
I fucked up enough times that I have a lot of time. I have to make up so much time now.
I mean, you have no idea how bad my laps have been going.
My last lap was 2 minutes.
I wouldn't know what last lap was, but...
Dude, I missed 2 of the flags, which I get. But then the third one I missed, I went through it and it still didn't count it. I figured out my problem. Wrong music.
That is also a thing.
Hey, music helps, man.
Yeah. If you can get the right vibe, the background, you know.
Yeah.
It does make a huge difference. It really does, actually.
I'm going for a sub 1 minute lap just to make up some time.
You want to see what my time trial song is?
I probably can't on stream.
Oh, that might be true.
All the music I use, I pay for the rights to use. No, I ran out of gas. No, my sub 1 minute time. No. I still got 104. That's not bad. So fun. Dude, that 2 minute starting lap. Oh, that was the worst lap I've done.
I really do not like how the P2 feels.
It's like all I fly, so I'm most familiar with it.
Just, oh my god, it just has no nose authority. It has no yaw. It has no like. It feels so.
Why is my landing so bad?
On its rear grip, like sure I could whip it around.
Whip it
through a turn, but
you know what? It's funny because Dirk was teaching me to whip my TVI like into place,
yeah.
And I kept saying whip it every time I did it, and I got a music strike for the whip it song.
Oh my god!
I was like, bro, I was just saying whip it. I wasn't even the fucking.
I think this song you might even be able to like cheese because it's like right at the edge of being like even AI recognizable. That's not to say that it's not.
This is the different one, right? Or is it the long? This is Defford.
No, this is that long one.
Yeah.
Back out.
Not good.
All right, now do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Roger.
Or back out.
Back out.
Back out. Back out.
Back out. Okay.
Emu would probably kill us in it anyway. Do we want to pick a track? Anybody have a track in hearts? In their hearts they want to do?
Oh, okay.
I would love to wreck you guys at Yadar in anything that you could ever want.
You will. All right. Well, let's do it.
Fly in the Aurora then.
Aurora MR it is.
You're gonna wreck me no matter what I am flying. Fucking hate Yadar.
It's hard because it's
you
have to flip 180 like as you go through the first tunnel.
Let's do Snake Pit next. Aurora's at Yadar? Yeah. Let's do Aurora's at Yadar and then
Aurora's at Yadar, yeah.
And then anything you want at Snake Pit.
Can I use the restroom real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yes, he minds.
And If we can find anyone from your chat who wants, Emu, if you want to play Aurora's at Snake Pit, that'd also be legit, and you will.
I'm gonna save our race music till we're racing. Oh, it's so fun, dude. I never get to race with people. This is nice. I'm always just by myself.
It really is so fun, and it does. It completely changes how it plays, because it's totally different from just like raw pace.
Yeah.
Raw pace stops mattering if the same two people keep going for the same gap every turn, every first turn.
We're just waiting for Polly to get back. Oh man, Aurora's on Yadar Valley. I could probably handle that turn in the Aurora. Maybe. We'll put on some music there. So what's the song that you do? Do you have do you know the name of it? Socrates? It's probably ping too. Emu, are you in Sanguine? Or are you just, you do a lot of racing in general? Or do you just like racing? Todd, thank you so much for the 1,000 fucking likes on TikTok, bro. Oh my god, dude. I appreciate you, sir.
Shit.
I appreciate you, man. Todd's our homeboy. You're in HLN. I don't know who HLN is. Other than Sanguis, I'm not very good at like other teams. I don't know. The only reason I even know of like pro racing, honestly, is because of Dirk and Jacodin. They came into my chat one time. I think because I posted a video on TikTok of my epic 119 on Lorville, and it was like, this is epic. And turns out it's not that epic. But the edit's really cool. You should check it out.
No, but the thing is, bro, it's actually so epic. If you got there without anybody helping you,
I was so proud.
Without having any idea of how to even be good, that's actually kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. That's so real.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't know all the tricks, but I had the dedication, you know? I was like, I'm gonna get
yeah. The effort.
It's a newer org. You started the race team and started my org's race team late last year. Oh, nice. Well, heck yeah. I guess Dirk knows of you. He knew who you were. You too can learn to race. You've raced with them a few times? Nice. I eventually want to get decent enough that I can participate in some of the like official races. Whether or not I win, like,
I'm back.
That's not even like the biggest part of it, you know? Like, I just want to participate and at least hold my own.
You should go to the race tomorrow. And I say that not because I presume anything about your ability to make it around this track, but
what track is it?
It's Yadar at
god damn it. Of course it is.
It's Yadar M50s.
Oh god, no, I'm dead. There's no way I'm doing it.
No, but actually you should go to it tomorrow because it just is more experience for you as a racer.
True.
And it's even better experience.
It's such a fucking hard track.
When you have no pressure. When you're not, when you don't think you're gonna go anywhere and succeed at all.
What do you mean, no pressure on an official race?
Well, no, but I just mean like
Oh god. Oh fuck.
The more you feel like, oh god.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm a tornado. All right.
What fucking map is this?
Dude, it's the evil map.
Radar, and it's hard. It's hard, but it's real. This is what Dirk
It
and
does
I-
have one of my
this is-
favorite
this is what
turns.
we cut our teeth on.
You guys call this
where
heaven,
we
right?
made our-
This tall one.
Oh my god.
It's one of my favorite turns in a race. Oops, I missed it. We're gonna just pretend that happened.
I went too low.
Yeah, I just
Oh.
myself in the orbit.
Dude, the Aurora does not turn.
Yeah, that is also factual.
I feel like I'm in a pinball machine at this point.
Yeah, that's what it feels like to fly a Fury, though. Fury is a like pinball that you just like send towards the back
What's
of
up,
the
Thumb?
machine and you just like hope. That's what
We're doing our racing class right now. We got some pro racers with us teaching us how not to suck.
And we're sucking.
We're still sucking.
I think I'm more teaching you how to suck than I am teaching you how not to suck. I'm giving you like a first.
Ugh.
Like close.
No, this dude, the ship does not feel right. I hate this ship. Whose idea was it to do the Aurora? They teach you. What's up, Roland? How you doing, man? TVI tech? Yeah. Ah! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, are we in the race now? Oh shit.
Yeah, we are.
Damn it, Thumb. I'm gonna blame you for this one. Also, guys, if you don't know who Thumb FC is, SC, make sure you check him out. Ugh. Just get around alive. Get around alive. Get around alive. Ah, god damn it.
Oh shit.
I took you out with my explosion.
No, I was dead already. I'm also dead already.
I'm just kidding. I don't know who that is. Yeah, the timing on the Aurora is like annoying.
Every ship that requires you to like just learn exactly the right.
Yeah. God damn it! I can't fucking make that turn. Oh god, like all my normal habit of like flipping the ship over heaven is not working with the Aurora.
Yeah. And
Ugh.
it won't work in an Aurora if you're used to doing it in something that's not an Aurora. That can actually like hustle. It just won't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we love racing, man. I'm up until today. I've been basically just going for best times, you know, on my own. I got some good ones. I got some good ones. Lorville and Steak Pit. I was top 10 on both of those. Steak Pit was 5. Oh my god, nope. Yadar Valley is a hard track to do in a good ship. We're doing it in a bad ship. We don't have our racing music going. What am I doing? By the way, I almost crashed just to change my music. That's how important it is. We're gonna just ignore that 230 and pretend that it was a much better.
Wow, this track is.
Well, no. The thing is, it is actually this is one of the best tracks that exists, but it is really hard. You do have to like really lock in and understand the flight model, like exactly what you're flying and how to.
Yeah. I can tell I'm gonna love this track once I get it. Once I like practice it, I can tell I'm gonna love it.
You will love it. You will love it, but it will take you like another 1,000 hours to love it.
I think after I submit a good time on Snake Pit, this is my next track, honestly. come on, come on.
Yeah, this track is using all my brain cells at the moment.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. And I love it for that. I really do. It's not easy though. It's hard. It's hard as fuck though. It is hard as fuck. I think everyone will agree it's hard as fuck. Yeah. This is Dirk did not.
Oh god.
On this track because.
Wait, how many laps is it?
It's 3, I think.
Did I guess I only did 2 laps. Oh shit. I thought I did 3 laps already. I was giving up. I'm not giving up, but I was done.
But yeah, Dirk definitely ran this class on an easier track because it's an easier track, and it's not because this track isn't good. This track is great. Also, the easier track is great. Both are really fun.
My head tracking got fucked up. Damn it.
This requires even more head tracking and like getting it exactly right into track one with your head tracking.
I'm not even worried about TVI yet. I'm just worried about surviving.
Yes, and that is so sketchy here and in Snake Pit in a turn 1.
No, it's gonna be so badass if I hit that. It's fine, I survived. I didn't have to do the flip, I just wanted to. Alright, well that's my best lap, at least. Whew. Oh. Tobii comes in clutch? Dude, yeah, 100%.
It really does. Like, you do need to have... that's where it gets, like, really...
What are you download Star Citizen? Robertson Space Industries. Justin, if you decide to get it, first of all, it's free flight right now, but Robertson Space Industries. You'll see it. Just Google RSI or Star Citizen. Make sure that if you do decide to get it, or when you do register, use the code in my profile. It'll give you some extra cash going into the game. You'll get some in-game cash.
That one hurt for sure.
I didn't do so bad. I didn't do that bad. At least that last lap was nice. Is the Fury good at this?
To get it around. Oh, Miners is so bad. I don't think we should even fly Miners.
Did they ever fix that invisible fucking asteroid in the middle of the track?
No, they didn't. Back no.
That's so.
Yeah, I know. It makes me mad too. But also, when I learned to fly Yadar, I learned it with an invisible asteroid between turn 5 and turn 6.
Yeah.
And I learned it. I learned a fucking crazy, stupid, complicated ass like barrel roll line over the invisible asteroid at turn 5 to turn 6.
I don't even know where it is.
Is the Yadar that I learned to fly. So, yeah.
We're doing snake pit.
I'm gonna head up. I appreciate the runs. I appreciate the tips.
Hell yeah, dude.
That was. I definitely want to do that a lot more. So if y'all see me,
it's addicting. And you skyrocketed, dude. I mean, like you went from just from what I've seen, you went from like I don't know where you were at racing before this, but you were doing really good.
This is my first time racing.
Oh well, there you go. Yeah, you did great.
You're beating me, and I know what I'm doing, and I have occasionally in my life been good at this. So
yeah, that was that tutorial and stuff.
Maybe
and really, everybody's help was awesome. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah, dude. Emu says the rock might be visible now in Miner's Lament.
Yeah, it might be. It's still like Miners is just not a very interesting track to race. It's more like mainly because.
Are you you done for the night, Secretus?
No, I'll send it a couple more races.
We're gonna do a stake pit. This is any ship you want.
No, do it.
So this is the track that I'm currently working on. So I'm not great at it yet, but
well, get
good
into by me on turn 1.
All right,
is what I want to say.
I've never flown it with people too.
I do think I need to hop into a Razor versus like. But I have a bad habit of flying the shit in an Arrow, which is not. It's not a bad habit, but it's like. It's not a racing ship at all. It's like heavy as fuck and slow as fuck and just like clunky.
Shit.
Compared to.
Oh, that was so discombobulating. I have no idea which way I'm even going. That's the wrong way. Discombobulating. I can feel the difference in the atmosphere here. Like the ship feels lighter. That's just such a cool detail for a racing game.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even a detail. It's like even like a. It's way more complex than a detail, I would think. I would argue, because it's like it has to do with the.
That's nauseating. You know how when you're in practice like this, you you don't die, you just flip around like crazy when you hit something?
Oh yeah.
It's the worst. Stop it.
It is. It is.
All right. For all the marbles, let's just stay alive.
All the marbles. Okay.
I don't know what marbles.
I'm taking your marbles.
I've got a lot of marbles riding on this one, guys.
I'm really big on taking everybody's marbles, so I will legitimately take your marbles here.
But I like my marbles.
Well, unfortunately, you gambled your marbles, so.
Nice turn. You overtook me on that 180.
Oh my god.
So bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Sorry if I yelled in your ear. It's part of my strategy, though, to distract you guys.
Oh yeah. So far, so good.
God damn it. Oh, that death just, like, took any grasp of victory away from me.
God.
Yeah, I need to learn how to do that turn faster. Oh god, that was so close. I had to pull off some speed right there just to stay alive. That sucks. Oh no! We don't need wings, right? Someone take my wings.
Where we're going, we don't need wings.
It would definitely help right there. I can see actually the Razor has a smaller profile, right? So it's a really good ship to probably have on this track.
It does help a lot, for sure. It's very tiny. The tiniest actually makes a lot of difference in a lot of cases.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's it? I thought I did 2 laps. Sometimes I feel like I've done 2 laps, or I've done 3 and I've only done 2, and sometimes I've done 3 and I've done, I don't know, whatever.
Well, sometimes the guy in first has done 3 and we've done 2 because we suck.
You got 36 second, bro? That's top 10. My current best is 43, so I gotta knock off 6 seconds, 7 seconds to catch you. That's a second off your PB. Nice. Oh, there's a pull there.
Don't hit the pole.
I don't even know where I'm at right now. Have you seen the time trial world record for this track? Dude does like a negative G turn. Like, he doesn't even flip the ship like ever. He's just in the same orientation like the whole fucking track.
I've seen it because it's fresh, isn't it? Fresh
So I got...
fresh is us. Fresh is me.
Orbito.
Oh, it's Ordito?
Ordito, yeah.
Okay. Ordito's also my buddy, but that is also not fresh.
Nice job. 36 seconds, dude. Damn. Damn, son. It's always those two, yeah. It's Ordito. I see Ordito in like Ordito in like all of them. Oh yeah, Jellyhead does well. The one I watched was Ordito though on Snake Pit. I assume you don't want to do this track.
Me? What track even is this?
I don't remember. Dolly something. All right. Any requests? I kind of want to do.
Yeah, let's Snake Pit again.
Yeah, I kind of want to do Snake Pit again. I feel like I could have done better.
I'm super happy with Snake Pit again. I can do better. Can we all do the same ship? Can I do are you in a
I was in a Merlin. I think Emu was in a Razor, I want to say.
Yeah, let's all hop into the same ship.
Okay, I don't have a Razor. I can rent one.
Whatever it is.
Oh shit.
Just rent one.
How come I can't? I only have FPS loadout. I don't have. How do you change my ship? What? You're gonna head to bed? All right, Emu. That's a good times, man.
Game mode. And then vehicle selection.
No, I mean like on my screen, I only have FPS loadout for some reason. What ship am I getting? Sorry.
Feel like base Razor. Let's go base Razor.
Roger that. I'm just gonna do free flight for a second so I can fucking have vehicle selection. Who makes the Razor? Emu. Excellent racing with you, man.
You're right. Yep. Good racing, Emu. Thanks.
Let's do some more.
It was fun. Yeah.
Default?
Yeah. Default base Razor. No modifications, nothing.
Thank you for the follow as well, dude.
Yeah, you're good.
No so I'll leave everything on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
And then we can go wherever the fuck we want.
I don't.
And we'll
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh, I clicked patch notes. That was weird. Classic race. You pick a track since you picked the ship. Are we doing Snake Pit again?
Invite me.
Oh, I thought I did. Oh, that's right, because I left Classic Race, huh? So it kicked you out, maybe.
It's Snake Pit.
I guess we're doing Snake Pit.
Yeah, we're doing Snake Pit.
It's fine. We're doing Snake Pit.
And somehow I don't have my razor as one of my spawn options.
I think you can click it and change it.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can, and I can, and I fixed it.
All right, can I get a? I need to practice slapping this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have never even flown this ship. Oh. Okay.
The razor is the. This is the F1.
For this track.
This is definitely an F1 style track for sure, but.
Okay. All right. That was weird. We're good. Oh god.
This ship is also.
It does feel a little better than the Merlin, actually.
F1 car.
Oh god.
F1
Oh
car,
god.
yeah.
Except right there.
Yeah.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god, I might have fucked this turn up. Yep.
Oh, me too. Oh, me too again.
It's the Me Too movement happening right now, apparently.
It really is. It really is.
Man, I did so good.
We've embodied Me Too. You know?
Yeah, I did so good during warm up, and then just absolutely get destroyed right there in the actual race. What's the pressures on, man? Adds a little extra.
It really does. It makes you.
Oh god, fuck. That one I should not have crashed. Like that was just me being dumb.
It's actually just tough though, because it is super low grav here.
Yeah.
So it makes it really easy to crash.
I feel like it's.
I have done like 1,000 times in the last 10 seconds. It is really easy. Just blow up.
Crashing is easy.
Yeah, crashing is easy. Not crashing, not so easy. Actually, pretty tricky.
Oh no! Oh my god! I feel like it's way harder to pull out of a turn with this ship for some reason.
Yeah. No, it's purely because it's actually so fast in a straight line.
So it's, oh god damn it! How do I do that turn? Like my timing for a Merlin is very different in this turn.
Yeah. A lot of it is like turning in really early, but
come on.
Will depend. All of it will
No.
depend on your ship.
Sorry, I'm struggling over here. Whew.
Yeah.
Oh
So
fuck!
you go like way
Fucking
high
wing.
and, like,
I told you I cuss a lot when I race.
yeah.
Okay. This is it. This is it. We're good. The rest of the track, we're good.
I believe you. Believe you. I can't fly a single like.
Oh, son of a bitch!
1/1000th of a lap without exploding.
Who put that pole there? I don't even know where I'm at. I'm so disoriented. Where am I going?
Somebody who's like rude and an asshole put that pole there.
Sometimes these items that are in this track, I feel like CIG giggled when they put them in. Like, suckers.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Suckers.
They did. They did too.
I had one decent lap in there. The other two were trash. And even the decent one, I think I crashed, right? Yeah.
had exploding into every corner there.
Woo! Hello there.
So, here we go. Rather than send you a link to music you can't play, I can send you a link to.
Actually, fuck it. Let's do another one. Getting this ship around this turn, so we're going way too slow right now. So this is not good. Ugh.
It is about cutting it like tight, close on the inside, and then.
Yeah, I just went way too slow on that one.
Fast out here, fast here. That fast here. That's good. You're good. You're good.
That turn right there is where like everyone overtook me on that last time. So I gotta.
That is a super hard turn, and you just have to know what speed you can approach it.
I found the pole.
And then the very end, you also just need to know that you can't.
Yeah.
That,
the Merlin, like that last turn in the Merlin, I have timed perfectly. This new ship is throwing me off.
Yeah, no, I believe that. I believe that. And every ship will be a little different than the Merlin feels on that corner.
I stuck.
Nothing is right or wrong, but always.
Why does it keep throwing us in these fucking tracks?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Whew. Alright, what do you want to do?
I want to send you my
your playlist.
Not even my playlist. So I have a YouTube video which is me running out of fuel at Eyetracking from 100 to 0 in an M50 at Eyetracking.
Oh, you survived that many fucking laps?
Yes. And that's the entire point of the video.
Oh my god. That's an endurance.
And you can put on whatever playlist you want. Any music.
Roger.
Or not watch this because
how long it I can watch it, I'll just mute it.
No, it is
I don't know where to go.
It takes a while to run out of fuel in ENR in an M50.
Oh yeah.
God. Even in 318, it takes a while.
What? I didn't hit nothing. I call bullshit. Yeah, I'm sorry, did you DM me the link or where?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Stand by.
41 minutes long, and
I'm gonna watch your last lap.
Oh yeah. I do run out of fuel on the last lap. It feels good. Very satisfying. But yeah, no music embedded in this because I didn't want to PMC it myself.
Where did you put it? Oh, message requests. I was like, I don't see it. Oh, there's no music.
Yeah. You play your own music. I played my own music at this moment, you know.
OBS screen. There we go.
There is audio.
Yeah, I got.
You can hear my boost at every moment.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Oh, you fly. Oh, because you're your keyboard and mouse, so you have that V-Joy, right?
Yeah.
So I noticed Orbido does too. Is that something he? Is he? He's.
He took that from me.
Is he sticks though, or is he keyboard and mouse?
No. I think Ordio is keyboard and mouse still. He might have swapped to left stick. Stick. But I do think Ordio and also.
Why is it so dark? Did you the sun went down?
Yeah, the sun went down. Yeah.
I want them to add like the platinum metals and everything back into the PU to give like I don't know, new erasers something to do.
Yeah, I mean you can still chase those laptops in on SCR.
Oh, I didn't mean to pause it.
It's the same. Oh. Okay, no, you're good. You're good. I think I run out of fuel very close to here, right around the corner, right around like Drifters this lap.
I don't think I'm on the last lap yet. I don't know.
I think you might be close.
39 out of 41. Yeah, so you got probably another lap.
But yeah.
If you're doing like minute something laps.
So that was also like that line that I just flew through. The last section was avoiding an invisible rock that no longer exists. Just like this
so is like. They do eventually fix them.
Oh no! Absolutely. But at the time that I was racing this, I had to be able to. I had to fly a line that.
And you give keyboard and mouse people hope.
Exactly. No, and that was the whole point. That was the whole point. But this is old flight model. It's not real flight model. It's not new flight model.
Oh yeah, because your TVI even looks like the old one.
Yep.
My God, it's pitch black. How do you see?
I know. I just know.
You just know. You've done it so many times.
I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Yeah. I know where I'm going. I bring the TVI, pull it in there, pull it in the chunk, and then I do a roll like over above on that section, over above the invisible run.
Is that so you ran out of fuel right there?
And yes, and that is the moment. That right there was the moment where I ran out of fuel.
And you're like, why can't I steer?
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't steering anymore. I didn't pull it in.
That's funny.
That was it.
Heck yeah.
That's where it died. Yeah, like 40 minutes later. 40 minutes later.
I'm super like amped right now. I kind of want to do. I want to do one more. They pit. You want to come?
Yeah, sure. All right. Give me 1 second to like get back in.
Yeah, Norris.
I mean,
I'm gonna go back to Merlin though.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll fly Merlin here if I can, if I have one.
Maybe I'll get a. Probably not, but
I do have a Merlin. You will absolutely destroy me in this, and that's fine. I will never be upset about that. Oh my God! Here I go towards space.
Oh God, the razor kind of fucked up my timing a little bit. I turned my nose too much.
I haven't even made it through Drifters. So.
I'm not even sure where I'm at now. Oh, there we go. The best line for when you're going through the double beacon part. Oh, god damn it. The double, what are these called? Double doors? Double door?
A double door.
Do you guys take the wide one or do you take the inside one? Usually.
I usually take the wide one. I don't know if that is actually the right choice. You would actually have to like watch a fresh lap to know.
Yeah.
Because my line will never be close to like the quality that Pressure Jacko can.
Oh god damn it!
It's not even close. I might be able to beat you here though.
Maybe. Ooh, that was like one of the best ones of those turns I've ever done. I mean, the Merlin, I just have the most hours in the Merlin by far. You know? It's like...
That is also fair, and...
oh, son of a bitch!
I don't think that's right, but I do understand it, because...
Someone put some poles in my way again.
A ship worth that sort of time investment, but it's also not that kind of time investment.
It's hard because it is the best.
I don't like it. And yeah, it's the best. It's the
for
best,
some
it's
laps
best
in a time trial because it's got so little fuel, right?
Perfect time trial, and I just like I like ships that are a little heavier and harder to fly.
Oh, I don't think I could have gotten that.
F1 driver, you know.
I don't think I could have gotten those turns any closer to each other. Oh, I think that was my. Oh, that's not my new PB. Damn it! It was close though.
Give me a GT3 car. I'll be happy. But
I suck at ground vehicles. I don't know what it is. I can't drive ground vehicles, especially on mouse and keyboard.
No, I mean that's super valid. They just actually kind of suck.
Like, I'm never gonna compete in like grab race, like bike races or whatever. Never. I just can't.
Okay, I did a 59.
That's pretty good.
43.
What's up, hyperactivity? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Man, that was 0.3 seconds away from my PB.
I believe it.
Oh, son of a bitch. It was no 36 or whatever the fuck Emu got, though. He could submit that shit if he hasn't.
I do really think though, like you could break the map really easily by like picking the most perfect ship. Like the Merlin is the most perfect ship for quote Disney.
I'm dead.
You know, the carving of carving ships.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, so here's the deal. I love the Merlin ever since I got the Connie.
We don't race those ships here purely because it just would not actually be very fun.
Which ones? Like the meta ships?
Well, yeah. The anything that is like perfectly fastest without really difficult. You know.
Yeah.
Like, maybe even like M50 can put a lap time down close to where you're at, but it's gonna take a lot of. It's not gonna be easy.
No, the M50's
to do a 43-second M50 lap.
Dude, that shit. Yeah, it kicks my ass.
It's possible. It's maybe possible.
Pod Racer N64 vibes. Yeah, dude.
Yeah. It's yeah. It is so hard, and that is the point.
It counted my deaths after the race is over.
Yeah, of course it did. Oh my god. No.
No.
We quit. I will send you. So, I alluded to this earlier. I literally made a track here.
Thank you, Trolley Duck, for the like on TikTok, man. I appreciate you.
At the Stanton Pyro jump point.
Is it is something you're pushing to get like officialized or something, or?
I would love to someday. But the whole point was like the idea of we have racers who race for our team who are the best racers in the galaxy. If they had a place they could hang out and they could just watch traffic pass through the jump point, like, wouldn't that be nasty? wouldn't it be insane if they could just like say, hey, there's a C1 coming through that has like fully loaded Quantanium.
Yeah.
C1. You know, and meanwhile, the whole time they were actually racing. They were running laps. You know, they just saw this guy just appeared on their horizon. You know.
Yeah,
wouldn't that be sick?
Incorporating the jump tunnel into the race would be awesome. Not like actually going through it, but having it in the background, opening and closing as people are using it and flying through. That's I love the immersion, which is why I like. So I'm trying to get a roleplay community going in Star Citizen. That's like my whole goal, and but one thing I really want to do for racing is to start having like Fang Syndicate races where we have gambling and where racers can kind of make a name for themselves and people can put money down on them.
Yeah. I'm
like
super down with the vibe. I think everyone is down with the vibe, and everyone would love that to be a thing. So
yeah, I feel like if we do like one official race for the Syndicate, I bet you we'll get a lot more people wanting to take the classes, get vibe, or get like better.
Yeah, you also need to like lean into it too. I think.
Yeah.
Like make that a thing, because it doesn't just happen magically. It doesn't happen for free. Everything is a lot of
Trust me, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been.
It's not. It takes a lot of work, a lot of effort.
Yeah.
So I did. I'll show you. I made a track at the Sin Pyro jump point. The original Sin Pyro jump point. This is not the current Sin Pyro jump point. And I have like a
wait, there's a different one?
Yes, it changed. So
I didn't know that.
This was based upon the what it used to be, and it got like shorter and simpler and like less detailed after this.
Oh, I see. Is that a photo you put? What is that? Oh, that's your track one. Okay, let me bring it up on camera here. So I have no idea how to read this or what it means, but it looks cool. Damn it. Why? Let me move it. Let's see everything. No.
So they simplified the geometry on the exit of the jump point.
Oops.
And that meant that I had to redesign it from this point. This was my redesign.
This is the redesign that I'm looking at right now, the photo.
Yeah, the final photo.
Well, we'll have to go run it sometime.
Yeah.
Not tonight because I'm actually gonna change gears for a little while now. I'm gonna hit up a friend and do a quick cargo fix that we've been meaning to do. But hey, nice meeting you, dude.
It is really it's tricky, and I don't think a lot of people are racing 0G right now. It is.
I need to learn 0G. I have not done any 0G racing. I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible.
So I have a little bit of experience. I raced in the Hammerhead class of the
yes, Coach. The Hammer class. I think I watched a Hammerhead race with you guys actually in it.
Here's me racing way out of camera. Wow. I'm flying my Hammerhead and I'm shooting. My crew is shooting distortions behind us.
At the other people?
Yeah, at the other people.
Huh? No, I don't want to eat space slugs.
We're not eating space slugs, Tot. Or do you just want to watch that? Alright, well. Yeah, I do want to. So yeah, take me on a tour of your track next time. We should meet up and do some more stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch gears for now. Yeah,
for sure.
100%. I gotta try to get some cargo done real quick because we had an issue with some of our cargo suddenly becoming illegal for no reason.
Oh, that sounds terrible. And also, good luck, because I love cargo too.
Yeah. So you like going slow and you like going fast.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, man. Well, nice meeting you, and yeah, I want to race a lot more. I'm down. I always race up at the beginning of my streams and sometimes at the ends. So, always
Sounds
down.
Great. See you.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Oh, Catherine's not in comms. Damn. Is it the cargo you gave me? It might be. It was. It's Terranite and gold, like 55 total between the two, I believe. Or is it just Terranite? I think it's just Terranite actually. It doesn't make any sense. Let me call our friend Catherine here. She looked like she was around. Some other stuff. Maybe it's yours. Should I add you? By the way, thanks everyone for hanging out for that. Dude, we just did 2 whole ass events today. We did a massive fucking like org op with the IDRIS where we had a team defending and a team attacking. That was awesome. And then we did a whole racing class. That was a lot of fun. I did pretty good. I felt like I did pretty good. I feel like I could compete on some of those basic maps. There's some maps I don't know very well at all. Oh, if you're gonna go to bed, we can do this later, Tot. That's fine. It's at Orison. Do you want to go to Orison, real quick? Like, do you have time to go to Orison? If you need to go to bed, go to bed. But let me know. You can jump to Orison? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let me add you here in a second. Gotta fix my loadout. My layout here. All right. Do you guys want to see more racing in general, like just practicing and stuff, or I mean, obviously the actual events? I need to figure out where to race where we can defend easily, you know? Because obviously the races that we do will be in the PU. Sorry, I'm daydreaming about Fang Syndicate races. Did you get that? It might have been desynced, so or whatever the. Might not have gone through. So dumb, man. All right. I need to get over to Orison too. I don't remember where I'm at. Oh. Very close. Easy flight. I have no ships. We claim the one that is ready. Where'd it go? Per L2, roger that. Did you get the invite? Oh, I'm not even in Discord, am I? Oh, hi, friend.
Hello.
What shenanigans am I up to? So we have some cargo that got messed up. It's stolen. So we're gonna see if it belongs to Tot real quick. After that, I don't know, Ninja. I don't know. All kinds of things. It's too bright now.
That's the problem with being the person that finds it, is if I were to give it to you and I'm not in your party, then it won't count.
Yeah.
I think you sent an invite when I was loading in.
Roger that. Did you just invite me?
No. There we go.
Oh.
That I joined you.
Oh. Yes, great. The party still is broken though, it looks like. I don't even see anybody in the party.
I see you.
No, I mean like if I go to the party tab, there's no names. There's a weird bug right now where that's happening.
I see your name.
Let me leave the elevator. I keep wanting to say umbrella for some reason.
Oh my fancy chips. Nice.
All I want to do is race, man. It's like, it's so fun. It's so fucking fun. Yeah, I got nobody in my party. Or global chat. Nobody exists to me. Somebody told me that the general chat and party chat not showing names is due to having too many friends. Is that for real?
I don't know about that.
I mean, I guess I'll remove Couch Ninja. I do need to probably get rid of some names, though, honestly. Wow!
Todd has a lot of people on his friends list, and he was able to invite.
Does he have like 400?
Other people. He has more. He has more friends than you.
I actually don't know how many I have. I was just picking a big number. Does it tell me how many I have in game?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. I literally have no idea. Yeah, I know it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it starts having issues? Why did I just do that? Clearly, I am not running on all cylinders anymore.
Get the jitters from
I mean, we've done so much today. We did 2 whole ass events. I don't usually like to do more than 1 event a day. That's crazy.
Did you end up beating BDS at all?
No. I wanted them to win ultimately, so we put a lot of limitations on ourselves.
You guys should have definitely made it a fair fight.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Rhino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the den, my friend. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. No, so it was 10 versus 10, and they said they weren't going to, or 10 versus 11. They had like 11 or 12. And they said they weren't going to send everybody on board, so it was going to end up being like 10 defenders or 11 defenders versus like 8 or 9 attackers. And I was like, that doesn't seem like a good balance, right? So I ended up dialing back our plans, dialing back the amount of like control coordination. So it kind of just did fire teams and like let everyone kind of do their own thing. And then I also didn't participate. And I'm a pretty decent FPS player, so I felt like that was even. I felt like it was pretty even. If we tried a little harder and we put a lot more, and I joined in as well, I feel like we would have been doing a lot more damage, if not winning.
Yeah, I feel like...
To be fair, VDS also did very, very good. They did very good. Because they are good.
I mean, I feel like they train specifically for being outnumbered too, so...
Yeah.
If anything, it's okay if we fail.
Yeah.
That's how you learn.
It's true. I think what we did was a very good representation on what most Idrises would be like if they boarded it these days. Chaotic, uncoordinated defense, but defense nonetheless. I mean, we had, like I said, we had 10 people defending on that ship. And how often do you come across an Idris that has more than 5? So it was still a good representation, I felt like. But you're right. If we were trying, like, I definitely want to do it again where we try to win. A lot harder. Like I said, there's a lot of defensive things. If you go back and watch the footage, there's a lot of things that say at the very beginning where I'm like, if we were doing this for real, here's what I would actually do. And, we didn't.
Yeah. I feel like, I mean, you're right, definitely a large amount of the encounters that we come across in VDS are uncoordinated fights.
Yeah, you're not fighting yeah.
Yeah, but really I don't feel like we ever get any sort of training for coordinated fights.
Which we're going to need more of when org battles start happening in the future.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No, you're right. And I think because it was everyone's first time on the Idris, I think that was part of the reason we kept it a little more simple. I think in the future, the first battle on the Idris, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think in the future, if we do it more, I would love to go a lot harder core and make it very, very difficult. I'd also like to attack while they defend.
Turned off?
We'll turn it back on.
That's weird.
Random, and now it's gonna be stuck in my head for the next 6 days. Thank you.
Welcome. All the pictures I see of like an Idris flying around is usually a picture of an Idris with its back ramped down.
They get shot out so easily. Somebody was just saying in chat today, or in comms, I can't remember, that they're actually going to buff in 4.2 buff the ramp in the back because it's so easy to shoot open.
Oh, they already have.
There you go.
Even though
it's in the patch notes. Oh, great. I haven't seen those yet, but
I think they upped it like by 10 times what it is right now.
Holy shit. Well, because they're going to be adding the whole door breaching, right? The breaching, like you have to use the laser or hacking to get into doors in the future. No more. Gone are the days where you could just shoot open a door with some bullets. Which makes sense. Like, if a ship has like a blast door, you're not going to open it with small arms fire. You're not.
No.
You know? So hacking it or using a welding torch is definitely, or not the welding torch, but you know, the multi-tool torch. Yeah, the lightsaber. Yeah, that works every time.
Apparently. Dude,
that girl was watching me. Wait, is that an NPC? Yes, it is. Yeah, small arms to open the Connie. Yeah. Well, the beautiful thing, Couch, is they can't go back up with that. So, oh, dude, damn, Rhino, thank you so much for the galaxy. Or what? Is that a galaxy? It's tiny on my screen. Dude, fucking, thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it. That is awesome. That's probably the largest single TikTok gift I think I've ever received. I'm newer on TikTok, so I appreciate it.
Got one entire thing, huh?
They open your oh, so yeah, but they can hijack your Nursa. That's true, or take two, or take your containers. Well, see, that's why you need to get yourself a Taurus and put your storage containers in the little hidden cargo bay. No, 1 second. No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, damn it.
I'm arriving here very shortly.
That was very close. That was like fraction of a second sooner I had that. I had to stop and look at the chick. That's, you know, it's her fault. Okay, I low-key want to get one of these security uniforms now with the LH86 and just like stand here and like yell at people, "Hey, don't litter!" You know, like
stop running.
Stop running. But also be running myself.
You're gonna trip and break an ankle. Oh, 10-4, got it. Run away.
All the ships need to be harder to open. I agree. That's why I like the multi-tool to open it or the hacking to open it. So you actually have to come prepared. You can't just randomly open shit.
I have landed.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Man, that was fun. Dude. Hey, Ninja, did you enjoy the racing? You feel like you get better at it? If you have questions too, by the way, I do know all the stuff they were teaching, so I can clarify things if you don't. If there's anything that like wasn't totally clear.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I almost matched my personal best on the snake pit in an actual race today.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Before or after you crash on somebody?
Yes. ILO number 02, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the den, my friend. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Enjoying yourself. Relaxing.
I really can't wait for you guys to run like an actual race in person in the game in the PU. And then
Yeah.
Have like a 890 just chilling, having people watch the race.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing like I was trying to think of a way to incorporate Ashland into it. Like maybe they start at one place and they have to low fly the whole way over, but it's not the same. That's just low flying, you know? Like I don't think we could do it on Ignis.
You could do it in your Ashland. Remember there's like weird rocks that have like a bunch of loops through them that I crashed at one time. When we were trying to
yeah.
low fly?
Was that on Ignis though?
You could literally create one. It's where Ashland is.
Well, okay, so I don't want to create a track yet. And the only reason I don't want to do that yet, what the fuck?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to...
There's a guy pooping in the sky.
Last call for passengers.
He's just up there pooping. He launched himself with a... Bacon Lord 750, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the den, my friend. I appreciate you. And when you gotta go, you gotta go. Right, dude? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that happen. Like, that's the first time.
Where the only toilet is.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Watch out below! Dude! You're in the blast zone!
You just hear him sitting up there. Caw-caw, caw-caw.
Yeah. Well, there are just naked dead bodies everywhere.
Probably got hit in the head with a steaming hot pile of shit.
That's true, everyone's ducking. He's coming, he's coming! What were we talking about? Oh, so yes, my fear of so I do want to create a track eventually that becomes like the Fang Syndicate track, you know. But my fear of doing that at the beginning is new racers won't have time to learn it.
I mean,
You
that's
know?
why you just do a walkthrough, a preamble or a walkthrough, you know, early on, so people.
Well, what I would do is I would make a YouTube video or something and then post it and then be like, everyone learn this track.
Yep.
That's what I would do. That's what they usually do for all of the player-made tracks. If you go onto any of the race communities, there's all kinds of like official player-made tracks where they hold big-ass races where like thousands of people watch it on like Twitch and stuff. It's pretty crazy. I gotta start learning those tracks because I need to. I want to compete some. I do. I want to compete in some tracks coming up, some official races. But there's a lot I need to learn about. Today really helped my confidence with racing with other people. Did I say hurt or helped? I'm tired. If I said hurt, I meant helped. It helped my confidence racing with other people. Because up till today, literally, I've only been racing with myself. Time trials and stuff. But in reality, I feel like racing with people are slightly easier because you're not trying as hard to get like perfect lines, you know? So you crash less. Are you gonna come race tot with us?
I would much rather be someone on the ship.
In the 890, watching it?
Yeah.
So an idea, the reason I kind of like the idea of having a low-fly one from one place that ends at Ashland is because you could just fly along with the 890 above, you know?
Yeah. That's why that's why I would like to have the 890 because then we can literally just do it.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Why did we come here? I needed to go to the hangar first and give you the cargo.
Well, first you can try it now that I'm in the party. Since we're here.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. Thank God. Thank God that you made me feel like less of an idiot than I was.
Well. You're welcome.
Why is this music so dramatic, dude? Jesus.
So fast. Man.
I'm walking. I'm literally walking. I'm walking here. I need to make Zane more of an asshole. I want to be more of an asshole in general with him. I'm just too nice. Like, it's really hard for me to do it. I don't see any cargo. Oh, it's still my caterpillar, that's why. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh, you're right, it worked. You have to literally be in the party. Otherwise, it's stolen.
Yeah, because it's marked as mine.
That's
I'm
so
the
dumb.
one that refined it.
Well, thank you. I can now split up the money.
I'm glad that I came all the way out to you just for that.
Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose you didn't have to come here. I could have checked ahead of time. Well, let's see if it actually processes here for a minute real quick. By the way, every penny I have in my bank account right now is being divided up amongst all the people that work on this mining op. Every single penny. Because I bought out all the Quantanium to turn in.
So, we should really talk about making sure that we have like a percentage that gets pooled.
Yeah.
The entirety of the company and not just...
I want to do that, but there's no way to track it. Like, when people send you money, I don't even know how much they send me. There's no record whatsoever. You know? And it drives me insane.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's happening right now.
What are these NPCs doing?
I need a way to track money in game. That's all I want. And then we'll be good. We'll be good after that. Man, I'm out of tea. I'm out of water.
Whoever this is here.
Don't leave yet. I might need to do this again.
Oh. Can't even fight or like do anything with this person.
What are you trying to do with them?
Usually you have. Oh, there it was. Oh, they logged out. That's why.
Oh, it's a player.
Yeah.
My order is not processing, so I'm gonna cancel it.
Me? Why this screen?
Back out and see if it worked. So I didn't get paid, so obviously it didn't process.
No. I think it was that.
It was really fun flying the caterpillar over here and like actually using a caterpillar. That was nice.
I like caterpillar.
Waiting for. Oh, fuck. All right, so I think I broke it, canceling it. Waiting for pending result. Item pending transfer.
It might be transferring.
But it might be transferring. Okay. How do I check?
You have to go back all the way to the ASOP terminals.
Oh, that's so dumb. How do you cargo people do it? How do you do it nowadays? Do you intentionally carry a big gun like that? Like,
yes, I have my short to medium range, which is on my hip, and then I have a long range.
Why not use a scalpel over a P6?
Because this is a P6.
Yeah, but it's a P6, you know?
You just said why not use a P6? I'm using a P6.
I said why not use a scalpel?
Or a P6. That's what you said. This is
No,
a P6.
I said over a P6.
Oh, over.
Yeah.
No, I like it. Feels good. You hit them in the face, they die one hit, so it's all good.
Yeah, but same with the scalpel. Let's say.
Scalpel.
The P6 doesn't one-shot, headshot heavy armor though, does it?
No, but it'll two-shot him for sure. Just like the scalpel.
That's true. I do like that the scalpel has a faster ADS rate though, so that helps a lot.
I like how stable it is.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Stability is what makes it.
I gotta catch this train. Oh no, we're good. I think. Yeah, we got 22 seconds. We're good. This is dumb.
Whoever that Cooper was is no longer there anymore.
Oh, is he gone?
The next shuttle
Yeah.
is approaching.
Aw.
There's a special seat that person was sitting in.
I guess
That
he's.
allowed him to do that.
Oh my god, I kind of want to check it now. Real quick.
Here's the train.
Well, that chick's about to jump. Don't do it! Don't do it! There's more to live for. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. Alright, never mind. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Got 2
We got,
seconds.
we got important things to do. Wait for me. Hold the train. Hold the train. No! Damn it.
I tried, but for some reason the conductor, who's nowhere near here, didn't listen.
Animatronic or automatic.
Is approaching the station.
There's a lot of dead bodies everywhere. I wonder like what happened. Somebody came through here and just nuked everybody.
Something tells me that the security guard that's standing pretty close may have taken that person out.
Well, there's like bodies everywhere though.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of security people here.
They went crazy. I just haven't got the money yet, so I guess they didn't finish transferring yet. I thought you get the money missed again because of lady. Yeah. God damn it, ladies. It's always them. I thought you get the money right when you complete the sale, right?
No. You get the money when it's finished transferring.
That's how it should be. I feel like it's not that, but could be wrong.
I mean, you can't even take your ship out anyway, so.
Does the lettering on the ship names have anything to do with like the type of ship it is?
I don't think so. I think it's random. Because mine right now is ASUS and it's LT.
It can't be that random because I feel like I see the same groupings, same types of them. Like, how do I say it? Because we started calling NPCs, like I would, excuse me, we'd make up a name for like MX or something. They use a lot of X's. What am I trying to say?
I don't know.
We started saying the first two letters, either alphanumeric or alpha.
Last call for passengers.
Alpha
The shuttle is
phonic.
preparing
What is it called when you like Alpha Bravo Charlie?
The phonetic.
Phonetic.
No.
Thank you. Wait, is that what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is, right? So we started doing that. I've noticed I've been saying the same group types of like, I don't know. It feels repetitive. I don't know what I'm trying to. I'm tired. Shush your face hole.
I can tell. You sound tired.
Yeah. It's a busy day. We did a lot.
Yeah, I heard. Out here murdering people, then running quickly after that.
Going really fast. Of course, you weren't there, so that didn't help at all.
Yeah, you did good enough. I heard you didn't need the help anyway.
Yeah. Yes, the lettering that appears below the ship, it doesn't feel like they have a lot of variety. Like, that's what it just feels like when we're fighting NPCs, it's like the same fucking alphanumeric, the first two digits at least are like the same a lot. Like, we kept getting the same. Sorry. I'll wait for your slow butt.
I'm going as fast as I can without making me look like I'm jogging. You look like you're jogging.
I'm not even jogging. I'm walking. This is like just casual walking. Fine, I'll slow down a little bit. Here, let me shrink my gait a little bit. So.
Oh shit! I don't think I've ever seen this news thing here.
Yeah, that's for the event that's happening. Maybe it's just the A. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's just the AIs that are doing it. Haven't been sold yet.
No. Doesn't look like
I don't need a. Oh yeah, I do. It's literally what I came here to look at. All right. Nope. Nothing's happening. So I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log out and log back in real quick, and then it'll just take me back over there and hopefully reset it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. You can try it.
And yeah. I think it's a log out, log back in type of fix.
Or you just lost it all.
It's possible. It's still in my inventory. I can't believe how much of a hard time we've been having trying to sell all this stuff. We were doing it offline yesterday for like hours. And we're still not dead. Yeah, I thought it was something like that, Rhino. I wasn't quite sure. Authorizing player with shard? Oh. I thought I got stuck. We're gonna go, we're gonna do some ambient. Chill out the music a little bit. Dial back a little bit. You know, we've been going really fast today.
I don't know what a player's serial number is.
It could just truly be random. Every time you spawn the ship, it's just random, and I just happen to notice a lot more X's and Q's. Oh. Oh, so it's a combination of the player serial number and the unique serial number assigned to the ship. So it's like randomly generated based off of those two numbers. I'm sad that they took the naming scheme over to racing as well. So when you're racing now, you don't see names anymore. You just see the number, the ship number. And I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking scan the ship in front of me to see who it is while I'm racing. So dumb.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you would have to scan them ahead of time
Yeah, that's true.
before the race starts.
Yeah. It just, yeah, it's weird. Whew, it's like the chillest moment we've had. Oops, someone crashed a ship here. It's a floating blue thing. Oh. Nothing. There's the tot. Run, 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 run.
Someone just went inside. Quick,
Cooperman.
ambush him.
One thing I noticed about our event today too, where we were defending the IDRIS, there's really no room for a medic currently. Like this, I was like, since I can't shoot anyone, I'm just gonna be a medic, and I like didn't do fucking anything.
There is, but you need to essentially do what VDS does.
Like stick on the group.
Stick together, and then if someone goes down, don't push until you can get them back up.
Yeah. What the fuck? You gonna be on tomorrow?
Well, if you come over, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. If you come over here real fast though, where's the?
Where are you? Oh,
the outside. Check your inventory and see if it's in your.
Can't park that there, yeah, right?
Oh wait, but it's in your.
It's in the ship still.
Yeah. All right. Tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow thing. All right. Well, thanks for coming out. I'm glad you made the trip all the way here for no reason whatsoever. But actually, no, we learned some things. So the science was worth it. I learned that I need you to put that.
I know.
To sell it. No, just to sell the cargo.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna go get a room.
All right. Well,
myself.
There goes Ava. Bye. I'm gonna go praise the hole a little bit over here at the church.
Come on, jumping off. Bye.
Why'd you jump off?
Bye.
Bye. Little ASMR. How was the racing, dude? It was so fun, man. Y'all can bring in new people all the time. Panda, all the time. Yeah, you're welcome to join his Discord. Absolutely. Rhino, thank you so much for all the likes, too. Holy shit, over on TikTok. I appreciate you, man. I feel like they made this not as loud. Am I crazy? Yeah, dude, seriously, join us. Join the Discord, hang out, have fun. Hey, man. But exclamation point Discord and chat, by the way, if you want to do it that way. Appreciate you guys. Rhino, thank you so much for all the likes again. You're a legend. You're an absolute legend. I appreciate it. Guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, have a wonderful night, and I will see you in the near future. If you're on Twitch, don't go anywhere. If you still want some more Star Citizen content, we're going to raid somebody. Again, seriously, you guys are fucking awesome. Today was incredible. It was so much fun. We did have a big delay getting into the first event. Ooh, there's fireflies. I never noticed. This is why you gotta stop and look sometimes and enjoy, you know, enjoy the environment. But, where was I? If you like roleplay, feel free to join us. If you like Star Citizen, feel free to follow. If you like hanging out, go ahead and hang out. But seriously, today was fucking awesome. I had a ton of fun, like I said. We had a really cool everything. Hey, Pumpkin King. Oh, one, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the den, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. I will be on tomorrow. Probably about 1 p.m. Pacific time-ish, plus or minus an hour, depending on just life and what happens. And, yeah. It's great. All right, let's raid somebody. TikTok, have a great night. Thank you so much again. Rhino, appreciate you. 07s, have a good night. All right, TikTok's offline. The rest of you guys, let's go ahead and raid somebody. Who do we got? Who's around? Wow. Super Penguin. Asgard giveaway. Hell yeah, dude. Make sure that you checkmark the rules and that you apply to any of the orgs that you went to. Or check them out. Fuck those TikTok guys. Alright, Penguin did just raid me, so we're actually going to raid him back. Plus, he's doing an Asgard giveaway, so, you know, get on that, guys. Win yourselves an Asgard, hopefully. But yeah, until tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon, I guess. Have a great night, guys, and be safe out there in the universe, be safe in real life, all the good things. Bye!